Proceeding on to match number 3, we're going to wait until how much red and blue have scored.
Any questions for me? Good match, guys. Very good match.
There's a lot of reds and blues onto the goals. We're still calculating score, but it looks quite an impressive start for our qualification match number 2. That is close. Nicely done, everyone. Oh, what's up? And we've got a score down, looks like.
32 to 31.
And we've got red over blue with 32 to 31. That is quite a close call. And we're going to move on to match number 3.
Welcome to qualification number 3 over on the VEX Robotics field. I'll be taking over for this match. Is everybody good to go? Blue lines, red lines, both ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots off to a start. Red Alliance going for that red ring on the Alliance wall stick, but they do slightly miss. Red Alliance proceeding to score. It looks like 4 more rings onto their 2 Mogos. That's 3 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Blue Alliance going for those blue rings onto their first Mogo. Looks like they already have 5, going for a 6th possibly. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, looks like they were already fighting for those positive corners. Red Alliance taking possession over 1, while Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to fight for that other positive corner, but the Red Alliance just stops them. But Blue Alliance is slowly breaking through that defense, trying to put that Mogo with the 6 blue rings into the positive corner. Meanwhile, looks like 3 robots are just staying still. Meanwhile, 1 blue robot working to fill up their, looks like, 2nd Mogo so far with 1 blue ring. Meanwhile, both positive corners, robots are just trying to fight for those. All 4 robots come to a stop. Red Alliance inserting that Mogo with 3 red rings into that first positive corner. Blue Alliance trying to mirror that, but Red Alliance just will not budge. 49 seconds remaining in the match. So far, all wall stakes still seem to be empty. 40 seconds remaining. Positive corners will be protected in 5 seconds. Looks like only 1 positive corner so far is taken with 3 red rings. That's 30 seconds remaining. Looks like both positive corners might be taken over by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance immediately heading for that neutral wall stake, but they do miss that blue ring. That's okay. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Do they get it? Blue Alliance playing that heavy defense, and Red Alliance does get that red ring onto the Alliance wall stake. 13 seconds remaining. Are we going to be seeing any hangs from these robots? 8 seconds remaining. That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Fix that right now. Thumbs up when you're all ready. This should be match 4. Yeah, just move to the next one.
Yeah.
I think it's because. Oh, okay, weird. What are we doing over here? Is he all ready?
Is he good down there?
Okay, good. Thumbs up.
All right, going into qualification match number 4, I will count you down to the autonomous period, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. And they are off to the races. Let's see what they do with that 15-second autonomous. 5 more seconds. Let's see what they do. And that is time.
No win point, going to driver control.
No win point, and blue takes autonomous. Counting you guys down for driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. And they are off to the races. Let's see what they do with their driver control time. 1 minute, 40 seconds on the clock. Red and blue are both starting to get those stacking as fast as they can. Red's getting a really good stack, almost 4 up on there. Blue Alliance is trying to do the same, separating those pieces so they can make sure they get their game pieces on their mobile goals. Red's almost got a 5 stack. Oh, and they got their stake on the side of the map. We have a wall stake and 2 for Blue Alliance on their mobile goal. Red has a full stack on their mobile goal over here. Oh, and it has fallen. We have blue. Looks like they're stuck in the corner over there, but their alliance partner is still trying to stack on that stake, trying to get that wall stake. Looks like they couldn't quite get it. Red got the wall stake over on this side. Almost got stuck there, but they're continuing to stack as much as they can onto those mobile goals. We have 40 seconds left in our match. Oh, looks like our blue alliance partner over there has gotten stuck. Looks like there's a little bit of contact in the corner. And we have a ball stake that has another piece over here by the blue alliance. 25 seconds left in the match. Let's see what they do with their time. Oh, and we have a tipped goal over there. We have 3 on the wall stake over here. 12, 10 seconds left on the clock. Trying to get that goal in the corner as best as they can. And we have 4, 3, 2, 1, time. And we will hand it off to our scorekeepers to see what we have for our score.
I'm shaking. 2 in the positive. That's 46. That was a fantastic match. And also they were like, what do they have? They have 1 in the positive, it looks like. Gorgeous one. And then they got, what's that, 4 tip? They have, yeah.
All right, we will see what the score is as they do the scorekeeping. And I think we're going to be looking at qualification match number 5.
Moving on to qualification match number 5. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are getting their robots ready to go. We're just doing 1 check on the field. We're just padding onto the field to make sure it's all flat and ready to go. There should be no pause between robots, so if you're waiting if you're lined up for, let's say, Q6 and Q7, you should be ready to go, because right after Q5, we're jumping into qualification match 6, and then 6 to 7, so please line up, get your robots ready. We need to go and do these matches as fast as we can. Looks like we got 2 robots ready to go. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, please plug in your controllers. Okay, Blue Alliance is ready. We've got 1 more robot. And we're about to begin our 15-second autonomous. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Thank you, Blue Alliance. Give it a few seconds because it should be linked already. Yeah, you're good, you're good. You guys, if you're in the driver's zone, come close. Driver's station, come close. Safety glasses on, good. Thumbs up. Here we go. Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's begin our 15-second autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, we've got one of the blue robots putting in a blue ring on the blue high stake. Meanwhile, one red robot seems to be clashed onto the corner, but that concludes the autonomous portion.
Blue robot cross. Red takes autonomous, no win point.
Red takes autonomous, but no win point for this case here. We're gonna move on to our 1 minute 45 driving section. Students, are you ready? You'll hear the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And it is indeed VEX time. All 4 robots are running around on the field, collecting those blue and red rings. One of the Blue Alliance robot has got one of the high stake goals and is going for the corner. Meanwhile, the red robots are trying to pick up the red rings. Oh, that was quite loud there, folks. And they're trying to see if they can collect one of the high stakes into the corner. The positive goal zone, the positive corners are getting quite the beating there as they're trying to move their collective scoring area. All right, well, looks like one of the red robots is trying to push their red rings with the high stake onto the positive corner. Down to the final 55 seconds left on the clock. And we've got the scoreboard up there. All right, looks like one of the blue robots is trying to put up a... Oh, that's a goal possession. You got to be careful on that one. And one of the red robots is collecting in the red rings and trying to push them onto the positive corner right there. Now positive corners are protected. We're down to the final 25 seconds left on the clock. And it is quite a clash here. Look at all 4 of these robots collecting those rings. 17 seconds remaining. This is the final. And this is going to be the final few seconds left. They must finish their match very soon. It'll end quite shortly. And controllers down. Can you take this? I need to switch batteries. It got cut off midway.
Qualification number 6 on the Red Alliance. We have team 31331A, Glen Forest Griffins from Mississauga, and Team 1428 Cheese Graters from Salute St. Marie. And on the Blue Alliance, guys, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 48700X PF Robotics from Oro Medante, and Team 95500A York Mills Robotics team from Toronto. We're ready. Let's start driver control, or sorry, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a start. Red Alliance scoring 2 red rings on 2 different mogos. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking to pick up a ring and trying to score that ring on a mogo that does not exist. That concludes autonomous.
Yep, red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance is already working to fill up their first mogo. So far it has, looks like 3 red rings. Meanwhile, their partner has 2 red rings on their mogo. Blue Alliance already getting that positive corners, looks like. They have 1 blue ring on their mogo, although they have a second just slightly dangling on, but it might just fall off. Looks like Blue Alliance clearing the negative corner. Interesting strategy, not commonly seen. Red Alliance already filling up 1 mogo with 6 red rings and headed for that positive corner. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance filling up their second mogo with looks like 3 or 2 blue rings. 1 minute remaining. 1 positive corner is already taken over by the Red Alliance with 6 red rings already inserted into that corner. Meanwhile, their partner takes over the opposite positive corner with 5 red rings on that mogo. But Blue Alliance is trying to fight for that corner, but they have 45 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining, 10 seconds until the positive corners are protected. Blue Alliance, not too sure what to do. Looking to score more rings in the remaining 28 seconds. Negative corners are still empty, but both positive corners are protected, and they are both taken by the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to fill up as many more rings onto their mogo as they can. Red Alliance trying to score a ring onto the neutral wall stake, but they do miss. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like we got 2 hangs from the Red Alliance, although they aren't completely off the floor. Let's see what they will do. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game.
All right, getting started with qualification match number 7. Teams are ready. I'm going to count you down. All right, we're down at our autonomous, starting our driving match now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got lots going on. Red looks like they almost have a full stack over here, going for that wall stake. Blues looking like they're doing a similar thing over on that end of the field. Got a minute and a half left. Could be anyone's game. Reds continuing to stack up as much as they can. Lots of things are happening. We got a very exciting match over here in qualification number 7. Blue is trying to get their pieces as fast as they can to try and load up that mobile stake. Almost a full mobile stake over here for the red team. And looks like they're getting that last one. Nope, they have other plans. And looks like we have a little bit of a stack up over in the corner. Oh, 40 seconds left in the match. We have 30 seconds left, and red is going to make their way around.
Don't drop that red, thank you.
Blue is trying to make sure they get that last one on the wall stake if they can. Not quite being able to make it. Oh, and they got it on. Very exciting stuff happening over this end of the field. Red's got a full stack over there. It looks like we have a little bit of pinning situation. A warning. And blue got a second one on the wall tile. 7 seconds left to match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. And we'll leave that to the referees and scorekeepers.
We're just double checking to see if all robots are getting prepared. And from what we see here, we're just double checking the field one more time. This is qualification match number Q8. We've got STL Talos and eBots Pylons for Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Quadratics and Chopstick. Plus, we need to have our safety glasses on to do this match. 1 red and 1 blue are ready to go. But this match cannot begin unless all 4 robots are ready to go. In the meantime, can we get qualification match 9 ready to go? Because right after Q8, we're going to move on directly to qualification match number 9. And our controllers are linked up. Looks like we're doing one last check. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Who's ready for qualification match number 8, ladies and gentlemen? This is it. Drivers must be close within the field, next to the driver station. It looks like we're ready to go. All right, I will begin the match. 15-second autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. In this autonomous section, we've got two blue robots collecting in those blue rings. Meanwhile, the red robots are collecting in the red rings. And they've put them in on there. Okay, some points have been scored, but now we're going to count how many blue and red have achieved.
I see that takes autonomous, no win point. Perfect.
No win point, blue autonomous. We're going to move on to our driving section. Students, you have 1 minute 45 starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin driving. Okay, we've got all 4 of these robots collecting in those red and blue respective rings. And now they're going to be moving around in a circle. But 3 robots are, oh, that's a possession from red. Meanwhile, the blue is trying to see if they can put in the positive corner. And the other Blue Alliance robot is clearing out the positive corner to put in the goal. And we've got one of the red robots collecting in the red rings. Oh, they've got one right onto the high stake goal. There seems to be a bit of a clash up between blue and red for the positive corner goal. The blue appears to be chasing the red. And the blue robot has a lot of red rings. They're trying to see where they can place them. We've got one match where a negative corner, look at this here, folks. We've got a negative corner cleared out. Could they be planning to decrease the other team's score? A 3-second warning. And now we're down to the final 25 seconds. The corners are now protected. We're now concluding this match. Whatever final actions that these 4 robots are doing, they must do them now. There's only 15 seconds left on the clock. Okay, the blue robot is depositing blue rings onto the goal. A clash between red and blue has happened here. All right. With only 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's that. Controller's down. That concludes our match number 8, ladies and gentlemen. Look. I know we're all here to have fun with these matches here, but please be here on time. We do not want to be behind schedule, and we must proceed on to these matches. Moving on to qualification match number 9.
Thank you for that, Carl. On qualification number 9 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 82855Y, STL Centurion from Richmond Hill, and Team 2670A, Kylan Robot from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1104V Discobots Venom from Brampton, and Team 21520A, LCHS1 from Port Colborne. Everyone's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance already putting that red ring onto that Alliance wall stick, but it looks like it's just slightly dangling on. Not sure if the refs will count that one. The Blue Alliance already scoring 4 blue rings onto that Mogo. Blue takes autonomous, no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! Let's see what will happen this match. Blue Alliance already clearing that positive corner. 6 blue rings into that positive corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance doing the same. Looks like they already have 4 red rings on that Mogo. Are they gonna go for a 5th one? Not too sure yet, but they will be looking to put that in the positive corner. Red Alliance, oh, looks like they're stuck on the hang. Oh, they got right off. Blue Alliance going for that neutral wall stake, trying to put that blue ring on, and they put it on nice and smooth. 1 minute, 9 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already attacking the positive corner. Oh, looks like they got a hold of that Mogo, but can they get it out? That Mogo is slowly starting to fall over. Let's see. 56 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance filling up the second Mogo with 4 blue rings and placing 2 blue rings on the opposite wall stake. So far, both neutral wall stakes are taken over by the Blue Alliance. Looks like both positive corners are being brutally attacked at the moment, but Red Alliance does come in and push Blue Alliance away, but the blue robot comes in, shoves that Mogo out of the positive corner. 2 seconds remaining. Wow. They took that Mogo with the 6 red rings out of the positive corner last second. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner remains safe and sound. 6 blue rings. Now it looks like they're going to start fighting for those negative corners. Blue Alliance trying to push their Mogo out of that negative corner. 15 seconds remaining. Lots of aggressive fighting going on this match. Red Alliance scoring that red ring onto the Alliance wall stick. 3 points for them. 6 seconds remaining. And that's 3, 2, 1, and that's game. What a match, guys. Oh, there you are.
I need students for qualification 11 onto the field number 2, please.
starting qualification.
Okay.
It's 10, right? All right, starting qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1. And they are off, 15 seconds on the clock. We are looking at, on the Red Alliance, team 3150A and 1104S. And on the Blue Alliance, 839A and 10909A. And that is our autonomous period. Red takes auto and a win point for both teams. Moving on to our driving part of our matches, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off to the races. We have 140 seconds on the clock. Could be anyone's game. Red's almost already got a full stack over there on their mobile goal, and Blue is doing the same over here. Oh, one of our mobile goals looks like they've tipped over, and Red is moving on to their next mobile goal to try and stack up as much as they can. We got one red ring on the wall stake over here. Lots of things happening. Red almost has another full stack over there, and their alliance partner's trying to do a similar thing. Blue looks like they're trying to get, oh. We have a little bit of contact over on that side of the field. 1 minute left. Very legal contact, don't worry, guys. We have 2 full stacks from Red. Looks like Red's trying to disturb the stack to try and get their pieces out so they can add to their mobile goal stack. We have about 45 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to swirl on this wall goal over here. Wall stake. 35 seconds left on the clock. We have reached 30 seconds on the clock. Very exciting part of the game. It looks like we had one attempt on the wall stake over here. Didn't quite make it on. Blue is trying to make a second attempt, but Red is defending it. Looks like we have a little bit of contact going on. 15 seconds on the clock. Looks like Blue was able to get that piece on the wall stake just how they wanted. 8 seconds left on the clock. Counting down for our final 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Very exciting match over here.
Okay.
I will repeat once more. Can we get all 14s for Q11? Please come to field number 2. I need 1661D and 45250F. 1661D and 45250F. Please come to field number 2. We need to get going for qualification match number 2.
1 minute timer. Oh, 16610. I think they're. Where are they right now? Oh, buddy.
Can we get 16? Oh. All right, now we got all 4 robots onto the field.
I will give you until blue is ready. That's the best I can do.
As much as we like to take our time to show the best performance of these robots, time is of the essence here. You need to have your robots ready to go before the match starts. So right after qualification, these matches only last 2 minutes. So right after one, we're going one after the other. So please do your absolute best to be fast as possible and line up for queuing for the next upcoming matches. Thank you. Quick announcement here. Apparently, we've got some cars blocking the dumpsters and garbage outside of the Pan Am Center. We need to have them cleared out. Can we get a GVCP733, a black Tesla 3, and a red Toyota Camry BXTH036? Please move your cars into a proper parking area. Thank you. What's going on?
Should not be making announcements to the pits. If someone comes to you for an announcement to the pits, tell them to go over there.
Okay, red line, hands out of the
Okay,
go.
it's not a big deal. Start the match.
Guys, you're not plugged in.
All right, looks like we've got our robot. It's ready to go. We'll start match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time. We're going to begin our autonomous. We've got one blue and one red robot collecting in points. There appears to be a cross. And they've stopped moving. It looks like that's that for the autonomous section here for both Red and Blue Alliance.
Red takes autonomous, no win point, win the driver.
There's going to be no win point for this side. We're moving on to driving. Students, are you ready for driving? You'll be ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Start driving. All four robots are off. They start collecting in those blue and red rings. And the robots are collecting in those rings. Looks like they're going in for one of the corners. One of the high stakes is now in a positive corner. Meanwhile, the red robot is collecting the other positive corner and collecting in those red rings. They're trying to clear out as much as they can. They've only got 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock. All right, looks like one of the robots is trying to pass the corner, but one of the blue robots is down. Let's see if the other Blue Alliance partner can hold their best in the remaining 60 seconds left on the clock. In the remaining 54 seconds left, all three robots are moving around. The popular positive corner, look at that right there. Positive corner is just filled with popularity as those two robots are clashing in, trying to score in both red and blue rings. Oh, don't touch anything yet. I'm just going. Yeah, thank you. We're now down to the final 30 seconds left. The final half minute, all corners are now protected. And now they're trying to clear out those rings for the negative corner. Oh, we've got one action for the negative corner done by the red robot. There's not a lot of time left. As stated before, any final conclusions, they must do them now. Oh, looks like one of the red robots appears to be going for a hang. Oh, I guess not. They're not going for a hang. Wait, they're going for a hang again with only 1 second left and controllers down. Quite a show, quite a spectacle for match number 11. As stated before, if you're match number 13 or 14, please line up, queue up, and ready to go. And we're moving on to Q11.
Q12 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 839T, Caution Tape Top Notch from Markham, and Team 2796V, Leap of Faith from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3652A, UHS Robotics from Unionville, and Team 97779X, St. Andrews College from Aurora. Everyone's ready? Yeah? Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance and Blue Alliance simultaneously scoring a ring onto their Alliance wall stake. Red Alliance already filling up, looks like 2 mogos. The first mogo has 4 red rings, while the opposite has 2 red rings. Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but they only score 1 blue ring. Red takes bonus with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already has a massive advantage as they already have 4 red rings on one mogo and 2 red rings on the other. But Blue Alliance slowly catching up, scoring multiple blue rings onto their first mogo. Looks like Red Alliance already inserted their Mogo with the, looks like 5 red rings into the positive corner. And on the opposite side, looks like Blue Alliance is inserted into that positive corner, not budging. And Red Alliance trying to fight for that positive corner as well. Looks like Blue Alliance scored 5 blue rings onto 1 Mogo with 1 red ring. Red Alliance doing the same, scoring more red rings onto their Mogo. Looking to fill up a second Mogo. Looks like they already have 2 Mogos filled to the brim with only red rings. Blue Alliance still trying to fight for that positive corner. Looks like nothing's in that positive corner just yet, but Red Alliance will defend the opposite one with the 6 red rings. 50 seconds remaining. Not too much action in the opposite positive corner. Lots of defense and offense going on. 37 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to score a red ring onto the Alliance or neutral wall stake, and they do get that ring on. Blue Alliance looks like they're filling up the second Mogo with 2 blue rings, going for a third, and they do get that third ring right on. 22 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scoring another red ring onto that neutral wall stake. They might go for a third, but Blue Alliance is gonna push them right away. Oh, Red Alliance using their wall stake mechanism, scoring that ring onto the Mogo like a dunk. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Massive play from the Red Alliance. That last second ring scored is kind of crazy.
Attention all teams. At the entrance to the skills area, there is a display that will show the upcoming matches. Check to make sure that you are
All right, starting match, qualification match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, game. We have 15-second autonomous. Looking on the Red Alliance, we have 45250K and 252H. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3565X and 3899E. And that is the autonomous period.
We need the Blue Alliance for Q15. So can we get
Red
1,
takes
8?
Thomas, no win points. Starting our driving match in 3, 2, 1, game. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Red already has 2 on their mobile gold. Blue has a 4 stack over here by me. Oh, and looks like they have a full stack over here. Red is trying to do the same with their pieces as well. Stacking pretty fast. We got 4 on this mobile goal over here. 2 on their alliance teams. Look, we got 1 on the wall stake over here by my side of the field. Blue is continuing to stack on those mobile goals, going as fast as they can.
They're judging, yeah.
And we are looking at a pretty tight game. Red has a full stack over there again. And Blue looks like they're trying to get on the wall stake over here on this side of the field. Oh, and they got 2 on that wall stake. Very quick. We have about 1 minute left in the game. Could be anyone's. Red is trying to get their pieces and get them up, ready to go on the wall stake, I believe. Blue is stacking pretty fast. Yeah. We have 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Looks like we got quite a contentious spot over here. Lots of things happening in the field. Blue looks like they're stuck over in the corner here, and lots of action over by the wall stake over on this side. About 30 seconds left in the game. Lots of things happening. Looks like you're trying to do some D-scoring over on this side. Not quite working. Red's got a full stack on them over there, trying to get that last piece on, making that 1 full stack over there. Wow, good job. Blue's trying to stack up as fast as they can. We got 15 seconds left in the match. Last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. Didn't quite make it on that wall stake for the blue ones. Very good job, both teams. Awesome.
I'll take the tablet. We need to get going to match number 14. If you're team 18080V, please come to the field. Right after the judge.
Thank you.
We're going to give 18080V some time. They're still at their judging table, but they need to be here at match number 14. 1 minute. Oh, they're coming. Is that them? The one with the magenta shirts? No. No, that's not them. Oh, that's them. There we go. We've got all members of the blue team ready to go. On the red side, we've got the Columnists and Armageddon. And on the blue side here, they're setting up their robots. We've got HTS Hawks and Cinderblock UCC. Give them a couple of seconds. We're going to need to start our match very, very soon.
They're almost done. Tighten it as best as you can, and we'll start.
We need to start right now. Okay, we've got all 4 robots ready to go. Hands off the field, please. Move on. Safety glasses on. Blue team, safety glasses on.
Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, yeah.
Hands off the field. I need to start this match starting in. Ready to go? Start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds, autonomous is off. And a lot of these robots are now collecting in. Keep in mind, these are autonomous robots. These robots are acting on their own to collect in those red and blue points. Oh, we've got attempt on one of the hang. And that's that for blue and red's autonomous. We're just going to quickly calculate score here on see what they've got.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
Blue takes auto, no win point. We're going to move on to driving in. 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are collecting in those red and blue rings. But it looks like one of the red robots is collecting the rings from the positive corner. Immediately, the positive corner is cleared out. There's still the negative corners to work through, but they still have 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining in this fast, high-speed action. Oh, we've got one of the red robots. Okay. The robots have got one of the red rings in the high stakes, and the blue robot is doing the same. We've got blue robots in. Oh, looks like they just got out. It just fallen out, but they're not giving up here. The blue team is collecting in. Meanwhile, the red team has got a lot of the red points. They're trying to see if they can deposit their red ring onto the high stake goal. Oh, they just missed it. The blue team robot has got a lot of the high stakes. Oh. The positive corners have just been clashing around. We're now down to the final 42 seconds left remaining. Final 42 seconds. Let's see what they're going for. We've got one of the robots. Oh. We're now down in the final 30 seconds remaining. In the final 30 seconds, all corners are now protected. We've got one positive corner with two high stakes filled with blue and red rings. There's going to be another positive corner. All right, Red's got another one into the hoop. Red's trying to push the Blues' goals into the negative zone. Oh, negative points. There's only 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the match. Controllers down. Once we calculate score, we're moving on to match number 15.
Match number 15 on the Red Alliance, you have team 91536A, Wicked Charlie Echo from Blind River, and team 11702A, MMHS Knights from Markham. While on the Blue Alliance, you have team 21520B, LCHS2 from Port Colborne, and team 31331B, Glen Forest Griffins from Mississauga.
If your qualification match number 17, please get ready to go onto the field.
Qualification 15, everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance speeding ahead, trying to score that red ring onto something, but it goes right back onto the ground. Meanwhile, their partner scoring one red ring onto their Mogo. Oh, looks like they have 2 rings now. Blue Alliance doesn't have any yet.
Red takes the autonomous, no win
Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like in autonomous period, Red Alliance went for a hang. Interesting one, never seen that one before. Meanwhile, their partner going ahead, scoring those red rings onto their mogul. So far, they have 2 red rings. Meanwhile, one member of the Blue Alliance seems to be immobilized. Looks like their controller shut down or something. Not too sure. Hopefully, they resolve that. Red Alliance, it looks like they already have 4 red rings on one of their moguls. And on the opposite one, they also have 4 red rings. Both positive corners still yet to be contested. Blue Alliance working their best, trying to 1v2 this match as their partner seems to be gone. Oh, looks like they're already trying to fight for a positive corner. Red Alliance just struggling to get into that corner. Blue Alliance playing that heavy defense, but Blue Alliance backs away, giving that corner to the Red Alliance. 54 seconds remaining. Looks like one mogul with 5 red rings is inserted into one positive corner, and on the opposite positive corner, there's a mogul with 4 red rings. 44 seconds remaining. That makes 12 seconds until the corners are protected. Blue Alliance scoring their 5th blue ring onto their first mogul. 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already filling up their 3rd mogul. 2 red rings. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are protected and locked in. Looks like 5 red rings in one and 4 red rings in the other. Blue Alliance leaving their mogul with 6 blue rings in the middle of the field. A little bit of a risky play as someone could just push that into a negative corner. 13 seconds remaining. No wall sticks have been scored just yet. Are we going to be seeing any hangs? 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Qualification match number 16, starting our autonomous, counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. On our Red Alliance, we have team 10501D and team 19109A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 82855X and 8829C. And that is time for our autonomous period. Red takes auto, no win points, starting our driving match, counting you down in 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Could be anyone's game. Let's see what happens. Looks like Red is already stacking stuff on their mobile goal, and Blue is trying to do the same. Red has 3 over there, and it looks like Red lost control of the mobile goal they were holding on to, but they got it back. No worries. Continuing to stack. We have lots of action going on the field. Looks like Blue is continuing to try and stack, grab their pieces. We have 1 minute left in the game. There is a blue team that has the piece that looks like they dropped it, trying to get another piece. We have lots of time left in the game, could be anyone's. Looks like Blue is trying to grab that mobile goal, but Red is guarding it. Blue is on it. We have 35 seconds left on the clock, almost reaching that 30-second point. Red is continuing to try and stack on there, and looks like we got a wall stake goal over here from the red team. 30 seconds left. Second one on the wall goal. Oh, and going for a third, didn't quite make it. But don't worry, I think they're going to go for a second attempt. Continue to stack. Looks like blue is stuck over on that side of the field, but we got a third one for red on the wall goal over here. We got almost 10 seconds left. Oh, didn't quite get that fourth. 8 seconds. And we're counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Very exciting match over here.
Moving on to match number 17. All of our robots are ready to go. We've got one more robot getting their user program ready. Oh, looks like we're ready to go for our 15 seconds autonomous. We got the thumbs up from all 4 robots and their teams. All begin 15-second autonomous in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. And the first action here, we've got one of the red robots has got 1 point into the red stake. The robots are trying to see if they can move in here. That concludes 15 seconds autonomous. Looks like we got 4 red rings. But look at that, they came very close to an autonomous win point. Looks like red takes autonomous in this round. Let's begin our driving section. Students, I'll begin driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Oh, look at that positive corner clash right there. The positive corner has just been assaulted by those points for red and blue. Looks like one of the blue robots is trying to clear out a positive corner, and the other blue alliance robot has collected a high stakes full of 6 blue rings. We're now down to the final 80 seconds left. The red robot is trying to collect in those points. The blue team's robot is trying to assist the other blue team out with one of the red team's robots. Is trying to see if they can get in. Oh, one of the red robots is in. That's another point. Down to the final 60 seconds left remaining. All right, with the final 57 seconds, one blue robot is trying to see if they can score in those rings. They must back away from the field so that their hands do not interfere with the robots. Final moments. Oh, there's a clash between the red and blue robots here. Looks like one of the red robots is deciding what to do with the remaining 2 red rings. And now this comes in 32, 31. That's the signal. When you hear the signal, the corners are now protected. They must now finish off with either the wall hanging, they're still wall hanging, or collect as many points as possible. With only 18 seconds left on the clock, let's give it a cheer on for all 4 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The final act, they must finish the game as soon as they can. They've only got 6 seconds left on the clock in 4, 3, 2, 1. Control is down. That concludes match number 17. Huge cheer, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got a trumpet back there from the audience. Look at that, they're doing a heart. Let's do a heart. Yeah. Moving on to match number 18.
Right. Red, I'm missing a robot. User program not running. I'm missing 2 robots.
Match number 18 on the Red Alliance, you have Team 8433W Wildcats from Oakville, while their partner being 3150B Salt and Pepper from Richmond Hill. Yeah, Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 3150X Binary, also from Richmond Hill, and Team 16610A Snacky Cakes from Toronto. Looks like someone brought a whole laptop onto the field, downloading some new code, I see. All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance scoring that red ring onto that Alliance wall stick. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance tries the same, but they miss. Red Alliance scoring that, looks like 2 red rings onto their first Mogo. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looks like they already scored 4 blue rings with 1 red ring in that positive corner. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Already so much action on this field. I have a feeling that this game is going to be quite a crazy game. You've got a lot of strong matchups right here. Red Alliance already scoring 4 red rings onto their first Mogo, while their partner has 2 red rings, or 3 red rings on their Mogo. Blue Alliance trying to defend that positive corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance attacking the Blue Alliance, while the opposite positive corner is already taken over by the Blue Alliance with 4 blue rings and 1 red ring. Red Alliance does fill up their first Mogo with 6 red rings, spinning and dropping that Mogo, allowing that Mogo to fall right over. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Looks like not much movement going on, but Red Alliance is going to work on filling up those Mogos as both positive corners seem to be taken over by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to go for that neutral wall stake. Do they get it? And shimmy, shimmy, and they do get it on. Both neutral wall stakes are taken over by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance defending that positive corner with their life. 38 seconds remaining. That positive corner might just get taken over by the Red Alliance, but we don't know yet. And they do get a Mogo with 1 red ring into that positive corner. 30 seconds remaining. No more touching those positive corners. Blue Alliance does score a blue ring onto that neutral wall stake, but Red Alliance following them up, scoring another red one. Blue Alliance looks like they put Red Alliance's Mogo with the 6 red rings into the negative corner, but Red Alliance is trying their best defending that negative corner. 10 seconds remaining. This is a close match. 6 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. That was pretty aggressive, passing it on to qualification number 19.
Hi guys, how's it going? Classes. Thumbs up when you're ready, Red Alliance.
All right, starting qualification match 19. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. On our Red Alliance, we have team 128B and team 41977B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16610X and 1165A. 3 seconds left in our autonomous. All right.
Autonomous, blue gets win point, going to driver.
Blue in point, blue takes autonomous, going to driver, counting you down in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. All right, lots of things happening. We got red trying to get that high wall goal on the first try. We're doing it pretty early in the game. We have lots of time left in the match. Blues looks like they're trying to stack up those points as much as they can, and Blues over there defending their mobile goals. Lots of movement. Red is trying to find more pieces for them to stack up and maybe go again for that wall stake. We have about 1 minute left in the match. Blue has a full stack over there. Looks like they're trying to put it down. And we have movement from red trying to get into the corner as much as they can. We have 45 seconds left in our match. Red is continuing to stack, and Blue's got another mobile goal on the way. Red looks like they're trying their best to make sure that there's in their corner and protecting it from the blue team. – 30 seconds left in the game. We have lots of game left, just enough to really be anyone's game. We have red over here, and blue looks like they're trying to block red from getting to their tower. We have 15 seconds left in our match. Looks like we have some chain down on the field too. Lots of interesting things happening. We have 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. And we will leave that to our scorekeepers to figure out who won our match. Going over to the next match.
Looks like all the 4 robots are ready to go. Blue. Blue, what's up? Give me the scoop, Blue. What's going on? All right, we're moving on to the match number 20. 20, ladies and gentlemen. All 4 robots are ready to go. Looks like we're going to begin match. I can count? Okay. And I'll start the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. And these robots are off here. We've got one of the red robots collecting in the points. Ooh, they tossed a blue ring. Speaking of blue, one of the blue robots is collecting points for the blue team. But that's that short-lived autonomous. 15 seconds has been concluded. We're just going to count score to see who gets autonomous for this round. Ooh, that's a tie. No win point for this round. Both teams have done excellently for this round. Now we can go. Let's begin the driving match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. All right, now that we're active driver control, these robots are off. Please put your hands outside of the field. We don't want your hands affected and hurt by the actions of a robot. These robots are coming in, collecting in those red and blue rings. It looks like one of the blue robots has got 6 rings into a positive corner, and the red robot's got another set of red rings on another positive corner here. It looks like there's still another set of negative corners to contend with, but it looks like the 2 blue robots are tossing in. We've got one of the red robots trying to carefully plot it in. Oh no, to be intercepted by a blue robot. The blue basically said, we can't have that. Thank you for placing the rings back into the field. It looks like the blue's going in here. That's 1 for blue. Ooh, another 1 for the blue here. Final 40 seconds left on the clock. 40 seconds remaining. That means there's only 10 seconds before the wall's corners are protected. Blue once has fallen out. There's a clash between both red and blue. 30 seconds. Positive corners are now protected in the final 30 seconds remaining. In this final half of the minute, both robots are trying to see if they can score as much as they can. They're clearing out the negative corners. With only 15 seconds left remaining, one of the robots has got the high stakes down, and they're trying to see if they can go for the first level of hang. And the blue robot is going for the first level of hang. With only 6 seconds left, let's do a countdown, folks, in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That's that for match number 20. Quite a show, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those positive corners cleared out here. Look at these red rings and blue rings cleared out. And we've got 3 robots have attempted to do a first level hang.
Qualification 21 on the Red Alliance. We have team 17924B, Quadratics from Mississauga, and team 9599A, Thunder from Grimsby. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 3150A, Silver Owl from Richmond Hill. Everybody's ready? Everybody's ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance off to a speedy start, already taking, looks like 3 rings, trying to score them onto a mogul that doesn't exist. Meanwhile, Red Alliance already scoring, looks like 3 red rings onto 1 mogul, while their partner scores 2.
Can we get some players into the skills field,
Red takes
please?
autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got rings flying on the field. Blue Alliance already scoring 4 blue rings, 5 blue rings in the span of what, like 5 seconds? That's crazy speed right there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance already taking control of 1 positive corner with 4 red rings, and they have a second mogul with 2 red rings. But looks like the opposite positive corner is currently being fought over. Blue Alliance with 6 blue rings going into that positive corner. Meanwhile, the partner trying to score that blue ring onto that neutral wall stick, but they do miss. Red Alliance coming in, pushing them away, not letting them score that extra point. Meanwhile, Red Alliance filling up the third mogo with 3 blue rings and 3 red rings and 1 blue ring. Blue Alliance scoring that 1 blue ring onto the neutral wall stick. Meanwhile, the opposite one remains empty. 53 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already has taken over 3 mogos. 1 mogo filled to the brim with 5 red rings and 1 blue ring. 42 seconds remaining. Both positive corners will soon be protected. I mean, looks like 1 positive corner has 6 blue rings and the opposite has 4 red rings. 33 seconds remaining. No more touching those positive corners. Those rings are locked in. Red Alliance trying to score that red ring onto the neutral wall stick, but Blue Alliance coming in, intercepting them, not letting them move. 17 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to score another neutral wall stick, but Red Alliance is playing incredible defense. Blue Alliance misses. 8 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance scoring another blue ring onto that neutral wall stick. 4 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's that game. What a crazy match. Lots of points scored on the mogos by the Red Alliance, but lots of points scored on the wall sticks by the Blue Alliance.
Can we get some people into the skills field, please? The skills field is empty. Please, if you're available, go to the skills field for practice. And now we're going to move on to match number 22. Can we get robots for match numbers 23 and 24 to get ready, please? Qualification match 23 and 24. Please get ready, because you're going to go right after 22.
Starting qualification match number 22, counting you down. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. We have on the Red Alliance team 21520A and 540Z. And on the Blue Alliance 82855G and 31331A.
Blue Alliance cross, red takes autonomous, going to drive
driver control, no win point.
Red takes autonomous, no win point. Counting down for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They are off to the races. Let's see what they do with this. Looks like red has some stacked up, and they're trying to add some more to their mobile goal. Blue is trying to make up for lost time, get some more in that mobile goal as well. Looks like red's trying to get access to their rings, and blue's in the corner trying to stack up those pieces as well. Looks like their alliance partner is trying to start a new mobile goal. And we have a little bit of a lot of robot in the corner over there. We got a full stack on that mobile goal from red, and blue looks like they're guarding in the corner over there. About 1 minute left in our match.
Red, you're double possession. Red, double possession.
45 seconds approximately left in our match. Looks like we have a little bit of going on over in the corner over there. Red's trying to make their way and stacking that mobile goal slowly but surely. Looks like blue is staying in their corner over on that side of the field. 30 seconds is approaching.
Positive corner, 5 seconds.
30 seconds. We're nearing the end of the match. Lots of movement going on over in this side of the field. Looks like we've swapped sides of the field where the action's going. We have 10 seconds left. And we're nearing the match of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Very exciting match. Let's see what that score ends up being.
We're getting the field reset. We'll look one more time here. 3 robots are ready to go. The final robot for Blue Alliance is just getting ready. This is it. We're on match number 23. We've got Trigonometry and Armageddon for the Red Alliance, and Exceed Boba Bandits and True Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Look at Exceed in the audience there holding up the sign. The Boba Bandits. They're ready to steal the show, but let's see what we can do here. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, let's get your robots ready. Are you ready to show them what you've got? Also, fair warning, please put your hands behind the field. We don't want you guys, your hands get caught by the robots. I agree, audience member. Let's cheer for them. Let's begin our 15-second autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Looks like one of the robots has deposited a red ring in. Ooh, the blue one has dropped it in time. The Blue Alliance is trying to see if they can go for the hang. And they're trying to knock the rings out of the positive corner. Calculating score.
I see it tied. Does anyone else not see it tied? I see it tied. Okay?
No win point. Both teams have tied. Let's give it up for. Oh.
Yeah, what about it?
What's up?
Yeah,
They have 2, yeah. Let's begin driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. It's VEX time indeed. All 4 robots are off. We've got 2 red robots depositing the red rings into the scoring area. Meanwhile, 2 blue robots are collecting in the blue rings for their own points. Looks like the teammates are deciding where to go, but as a reminder, please do not stick your hands into the field. Please be careful. And they're going for the negative corners. There's still negative corners to contend with. They managed to clear out of the positive corners to put the rings and the high stake goals in. Okay, they've got the positive corners in. Meanwhile, 3 robots, 2 blue and 1 red, are fighting for the other positive corner. We've got 2 stakes with the blue teams, but the blue must be careful for double possession. Next up, we've got one of the blue robots trying to see if they can go around the goal zone, but the red robot is coming in hot with their 4 red rings. Now they got 5, 6 red rings. These robots are moving around as fast as they can. We're now down to the final 42 seconds left. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. And next up, we're now down to 35 seconds. You know what this means. In 3, 2, wait for it. Wall possessions. Wall possession now activated. The corners are protected. Looks like we've got another set of stakes with blue rings on. One of the red robots is trying to push them into the corner. There's only 14 seconds left remaining. This is the final portion of this match here. Whatever actions they must do, they must conclude them now with only 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. And just in time for what appears to be possibly a hang. They're going to be talking about if they've got the hang or not. Let's give it up for match number 23, ladies and gentlemen.
Qualification match 24. On the red alliance, we have team 16610D, Moderate from Toronto, and team 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the blue alliance, we have team 82855S, STL Symphony from Richmond Hill, and team 5298C, Chopstick from Toronto. Okay. It looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring that one blue ring, on that Alliance wall stake. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance members are scoring one red ring onto their Mogos. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already hastily working to score those red rings onto their Mogo. So far they have 3 red rings. Maybe they're headed for that positive corner, but we'll never know yet. They're already taking control of 3 Mogos, each with red rings. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they already scored 3 blue rings with 1 red ring onto their Mogo. Trying to go for that wall stake, but they sadly miss. Looks like both positive corners are taken over by the Red Alliance. One positive corner looks like 3 red rings on that Mogo in the positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner has 2 red rings in that positive corner. Blue Alliance does score that 1 blue ring on that neutral wall stake and scores an extra, looks like 3 blue rings, 3 blue rings onto their Mogo. They're trying to score more, but those rings are flying right off. 55 seconds remaining. Both positive corners still captured by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does work to score more points by scoring those blue rings onto that neutral wall stake. 42 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying their best to attack the positive corner, not letting the Red Alliance have it. But we'll see. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to take that Mogo out? And no, they don't. That is scored. Blue Alliance scoring another blue ring onto that neutral wall stake. Looks like Blue Alliance has more rings on their Mogos. They have 1 Mogo filled to the brim, 6 blue rings, 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance does the same, however. That's 6 red rings on that Mogo. Blue Alliance scoring another blue ring on that neutral wall stake, and they do get a third. That's 5 in total, 3 seconds remaining, and that's game.
Let's get this under going.
All right, starting qualification match Number 25 counting you down in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. We have team 839A and 11702A on the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance, we have 2796V and 82855T. And that is our autonomous period.
Okay, I see Blue Alliance taking the honors with no win points. Does anyone else see anything else?
No win points. Blue takes autonomous. Starting our driving matches in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Looks like we have two people trying to have that mobile goal. They're trying to share, but it's not really working out. And Red's over in the corner with their stack. Blue's doing the same over on the left side of the field. Blue's going after another mobile goal. It looks like they're still fighting for who is mobile goal that is going to be. But they got that wall stake. We're nearing that 1 minute mark. And that is 1 minute left. And it looks like Blue's trying to put a second on that wall stake. Didn't quite get it. But don't worry, they can go for it once again. And looks like going for attempt number 2. Do they make it? Oh, not quite, but it falls right back inside, ready to go for the next time they want to try. We have about 40 seconds left in the match.
1 red!
30 seconds.
Careful, Blue.
Looks like we have a little bit going on this side of the field. 2 pairs of robots on opposite ends of the field. Looks like Red's trying to get that wall stake. Oh, and it fell off the field. We have 10 seconds at the end of our match here. And looks like they might be trying to go for that wall stake again. Not quite making it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. Very exciting match. We'll see how that score shakes out.
We need 3899E, Red Alliance partner. 3.
Guys, you're red. Put red plates on. Right, red plates. You're red plates. You need red plates. You need red plates. Yes. Come on, guys.
3899E.
Do you have red plates? Red plates.
The Blue Alliance is ready to go. But the Red Alliance, please have your robots ready on time.
Let's go, Mo. Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. And while you're at it, plug in, turn on, source code, all that. Other red team. Caution tape.
Caution tape, yeah. Please have your code ready.
Hey guys, come on. We're losing so much time. Let's speed up. Let's speed up. Let's go.
We need to have our robots ready to go. Blue Alliance is all set here. Red Alliance is doing one last configuration. They're running their code now. Now we're ready to go. Let's begin our autonomous match starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. The red robots are trying to see if they can score points. Ooh, look at that fast action for the Blue Alliance robots. Looks like they're trying to see if they can put the points in. But that concludes autonomous. blue takes auto for this round. Let's gonna resume our driving match starting in 3, 2, 1, go time. The 4 robots are now gonna be depositing both red and blue onto the high stakes. They're moving the high stakes around. Blue robots already got 6 of them in onto the positive corner. But one of the red robots is trying to see if they can line up, score it in. Oh, they've got 1 in. And now they've got a set of high stakes with 3 red rings. But there seems to be a bit of a clash between the other blue alliance and the other red alliance robot on the other positive corner. The positive corner seat appears to be stuck. Looks like both red and blue alliance doesn't seem to be moving. But the other blue and the red alliance is moving in hot, moving around fast with those red and blue rings. There's only 60 seconds left on the clock. They better make it fast. There's not a lot of time left. And these robots are trying to see if they can move within the goals. We've got another blue robot trying to see if they can push them into the positive scoring corner. The red robots is trying to collect more red rings, but blocked off by the blues defense. Red going in for the next offense, but blues come up with their own offense as well. And that concludes positive corners. Positive corners are now protected. Red rings going for the next set of rings here. They're trying to push around, pushing each other to see who gets to put in their respective colored rings into the goal. There's a lot of clashing between red and blue here. And going for the next goal. 12 seconds left on the clock. Both red robots and blue robots are trying to see their final scoring. There's not a lot of time left. There's still hang that they could go for. They're not going for it. And that concludes this match. Let's give it up for red and blue teams, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes match number 26.
Attention teams. Another reminder that it is your responsibility to make it to your matches. If you are not on the field, we will start without you. Thank you.
Hi guys, how's it going? Gets it up. Hey, red lines, let's go, what's taking so long? Red lines, glasses on, please, run your turnaround, glasses on. Okay, blue lines, thumbs up and good. Let's go, thank you. Red lines, thumbs up here, hands up, let's go, let's go.
Everyone's ready for qualification 27. Let's start autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 95500A, York Mills Robotics team from Toronto, and team 4862A, Avionics Sparrows from Ottawa. While on the blue alliance, you have team 1509B, Armageddon from St. Catharines, and team 29295D, Stratford Robotics D from Stratford.
Autonomous, I don't see any win point. Anyone disagree? All good? Blue takes autonomous, going to driver control.
Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance has a blue ring already on their Alliance wall stick, but it's just barely dangling on. If anyone hits that wall, that is gonna fall off. But looks like Blue Alliance already does put 1 Mogo into 1 positive corner. Looks like that Mogo has 3 blue rings and 1 red ring. Meanwhile, Red Alliance filling up 2 Mogos with 2 red rings so far. Not too much progress on the opposite positive corner. All that stack of 4 rings is still in the corner, but Blue Alliance does come and push those rings out with their doinker. Red Alliance already filling up their first Mogo. They have 6 red rings on their first Mogo, while their second Mogo has 2 red rings. Blue Alliance looks like they're taking control of that opposite positive corner. 2 blue rings inserted there. Meanwhile, the opposite side still has those 3 blue rings and 1 red ring. 53 seconds remaining. Not too much action, just a lot of fighting for those positive corners since they matter so much as they double the points of the rings scored into that corner. 40 seconds remaining. Those corners are going to be protected in 5 seconds, so we're going to start seeing some action pretty soon. That's the 30-second mark. We're not too sure if that Mogo with the 2 blue rings is inserted in the positive corner just yet. Let's see what the refs say against that. Blue Alliance simultaneously scoring 2 blue rings on each neutral wall stake. Looks like that's just what they're going to be fighting for right now. 14 seconds remaining. Red Alliance wanting to score that red ring onto that neutral wall stick, but looks like there's none available as Blue Alliance is taking control over both. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Good. Doing good.
Starting qualification match number 28. I'll count you down for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have team 416D, Dainty Ducks, and 7614A, Phoenix Rising on the Red Alliance, and 16868C, Rushdown, and 3004A, QWERTY on the Blue Alliance. That is our autonomous match. Let's see what the call is. So looks like red takes win point, blue auto. We are starting our driving in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off to the races. Let's see whose game this will be. Lots of movement right to start. It looks like red both have half stacks on their mobile goals. Blue's looking like they're trying to go for that corner. Full stack already. Quite exciting. Looks like they're both in those corners, seeing who's going to get that spot. Lots of movement. Just kidding. Lots of not movement. I think we can have a little chat over this. I guess we're just going to sit here for a bit. Oh, we got a little wave from the robot over there. I like it. Very exciting, very riveting match, you know? And we are nearing our 1 minute mark. That's 1 minute. Absolutely riveting match over here we got for match number 28. I'm very excited to be emceeing it. Lots of gameplay going on, as you can see. Maximum movement. That's 45 seconds. I think we're gonna see a very exciting last 30 seconds of the match, so I'm waiting for that. And we're counting down 5 for the 30 seconds, sorry. Starting in now. There we go. Now we get to the match. Very exciting. So it looks like we got a wall stake scoring for blue over there, and looks like blue's trying to do it on the opposite side, but red is trying to defend them. 15 seconds on the clock. And this is where the action is, folks. We waited first minute and a half for it. All right, we're going on that side. We've got lots of movement over there. And looks like we already have a hang there, and that is game. Very exciting. All right. Wonderful. Great job, guys.
And that's, we're going to move on to field number 2 for our qualification match number 29. We've got 2 robots ready to go. The final other 2 robots trying to get their programs running here. They've got their robots powered up. It looks like they're ready to go. Safety glasses on, behind the lines. Make sure your hands not touching the field so you don't get hurt. Thank you. Looks like they're ready to go. let's begin our 15-second autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. And already in just a portion of a second, a blue has scored onto the blue high stake, and some of the blue rings have gone onto the scoring zone. A little too strong there. Meanwhile, red has got 1 point in. They came in close, but let's see what they've got there. Blue takes autonomous for this round. Now we will begin the match, starting driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And all 4 robots are trying to clear out the positive corners. The red must be careful because now they're going to be clashing with blue, but they must back away to make room so that they can move their points into the positive corner. Keep in mind there's still negative corners to move around and push the blocks in to make the other alliance teams lose points. But we don't want to see lose points. Let's see if we can get some win points in for both red and blue. So we've got all 4 robots moving in, trying to push the high stakes goal into the positive corners. The blue robot appears to be guarding one of the positive corners, but there's only a minute left on the clock. And that's another red ring in for the red. The blues putting up their defense, trying to see if they can score it in with only 54 seconds left on the clock remaining. Okay, 49 seconds left. You know what that means, red and blue teams. The positive corners protection will be activated shortly here. And within the meantime, all these 4 students, all 4 robots have a chance to either go for the hang or finish their game. There's not a lot of time left. We're now in the final portion of this game. In the final portion of this game, all 4 robots are trying to see where they can score the points in. Looks like they're trying to go clear out the negative corners here. They're trying to see if they can get in the final 10 seconds left on the clock remaining. Audience, are you seeing this? These 4 robots are trying to see if they can score points into the hang-in. We've got 1 red robot trying to go for a hang. Ooh, so close. Let's see what the referees have to say in this matchup here. We're going to move on to match number 30.
Everyone's ready for qualification 30. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have team 3505E Parsec from Mississauga and team 48700X PF Robotics from Oro Mendonte. While on the blue alliance, we have team 82855Z STL Metro from Richmond Hill and team 16610C Adequate from Toronto. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. And all right, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already has a advantage as they already have 3 blue rings on one of their mogos. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has not scored. Oh no, actually they scored 2 red rings on one of their mogos. Already fighting for that positive corner. Both robots are running for it. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Blue Alliance has that positive corner all to themselves. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Not too much action on the field, just a lot of fighting for that positive corner as it matters so much to determine a team's score. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance slowly working to fill up that mogo with red rings. Looks like they got 2 red rings, trying to put a 3rd, but it falls right off. Blue Alliance scoring that mogo with the 5 blue rings into that positive corner. 55 seconds remaining. Opposite positive corner is still being fought for. Both robots refusing to give up, not letting either team score those extra points. 45 seconds remaining. So far, both wall stakes remain empty. 38 seconds remaining. That makes 5 more seconds until they have to leave that positive corner. And car set gets it last second. Oh, no, they don't. Well, only one positive corner is taken this round. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance scoring one blue ring on that wall stake. A lot more action happening now. Red Alliance scoring a red ring on that neutral wall stake. 13 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looks like they so far have 2 mogos, one with 3 red rings and one with 2 red rings. Going for that neutral wall stake. 4 seconds remaining. They do get that neutral wall stake 2-1, and that's game.
Can we get match number 32Q up onto the field, please? Come to field number 2.
Match number 31 in 3, 2, 1, go. That's autonomous. We have team 3150X Binary and 41977B Birchmount Robotics on the Red Alliance, and team 45250K Renaissance Robotics and 1428 Cheese Graders on the Blue Alliance.
Red takes auto, no win point.
Red takes auto, no win point. Starting driving in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have 1 minute 45 seconds to the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Looks like we already have a mobile goal in the corner over there on the right side of the field. And we got one on that wall stake as well from the Red Alliance. Looks like blue is trying to stack up those rings on their mobile goal. Not quite getting it. Red is going for another one. They almost have a full stack on that mobile goal. And they almost got a blue one. I think they're going for that wall stake, and there they go. They got it. Beautiful. We got almost 1 minute left on the clock, and they are going. What an exciting match we have for you folks today. Full stack on that blue one on Blue Alliance over there by my left side corner. And we have red in the middle trying to make a full stack as well on that mobile goal. We have just under a minute left in our match. Red's trying to clear out that corner to get the last piece that they can for their goal. Looks like one was stuck, but they got it free. Great job, guys. Blue's finishing that. They've got a full stack on that mobile goal, I think, for that blue team. And red's got the same as well. Looks like they're trying to get it in that corner, guard the pieces that they have. And we have almost reaching that 30-second mark. 30 seconds. What an exciting point in our match. We have 20 seconds left. Very exciting. We got full stacks from everyone. Looks like they're trying to get one again on that high wall stake. Very exciting stuff, guys. Not quite. And we have 3, 2, 1, game. Almost had it over here from that Blue Alliance, but not quite. All right, we'll have to give it to our scorekeepers to see who won this match. Very exciting stuff, folks. I'll hand it over to match number 35.
We're going to move on to match number 32. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is just getting their robots up, ready to go for our autonomous. Let's give it up for match number 32. We've got Red Alliance, Snacky Cakes, and Leroy Xenon. And on the blue side, it's Bello Bello and STL Centurion. We need to get our autonomous robots get going, so please, all students, have your robots ready to go. Program should be up and ready to go. We are behind schedule. Are you guys ready? And it looks like we've got our robots ready to go. I'd like to ask one of the students. Hello, Red Alliance students. Today, how are you feeling today? You can say any words.
Great.
Yes, great indeed. Let's keep this up and make this as great as possible, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the Blue Alliance is doing their one last fight. Final setup. We've got 3 robots ready. Oh, 4 robots ready. Safety glasses on behind the lines. I will begin autonomous. Starting countdown in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And they've got the high stakes in. It looks like they've got a cross between the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the other red robot is trying to clear out the positive corners and a negative corner as well. But that concludes autonomous. Let's see how many scores our robots have collected. Blue takes autonomous for this round. I will begin driving starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And in this setup here, we've got all 4 robots trying to clear out a positive corner. Ooh, one of the red robots has got it in. Looks like they're going for the next red ring. That's 4 red rings. Meanwhile, the blue robot is trying to position themselves into their arm to score a blue ring into another high stake. Okay, we're now down to 81 seconds left. And we're gonna move on to here. I got a new microphone here. Looks like we've got 1 stick, ooh, with a collection of 4 red and 2 blue. The red has piled up a lot of the high stakes already with their red rings, but the blues not giving up. The blues are trying to see if they can push their rings into the goal. Not a lot of time left, because now we're gonna begin the warning for protection of positive corners. And that's that, the positive corners has been activated. There's not a lot of time left with only less than 25 seconds left on the clock. All 4 robots are scrambling around, trying to collect those rings. They've got another blue ring. They're trying to see if they can position to line them up. But the red robot's not giving up. Ooh, the red robot's not giving up here. They're trying to push to scare their own scoring goal in. There's only a few seconds left in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match number 32.
All right, qualification 33 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 3652A, UHS Robotics from Unionville, and Team 18080V, HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1104S, Discobots Scorpio from Brampton, and Team 91536A, Wicked Charlie Echo from Blind River. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance looking to score that blue ring onto that Alliance wall stake, and looks like their partner trying to score blue rings onto their Mogo, but their Mogo is just slightly off and all those rings miss. Red Alliance looks like they scored 2 red rings on their first Mogo. Blue takes Auton with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance so far has 2 red rings scored on one of their Mogos, while Blue Alliance has 1 blue ring scored on one of their Mogos. Although Red Alliance is working to score or fill up their second Mogo, already they have 4 red rings, going for a 5th, and they do get a 5th red ring. Let's see if they can get a full Mogo, and yes they do. 6 red rings on one of their Mogos, immediately headed for that positive corner. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance also filling up the second Mogo, so far with 2 blue rings. That positive corner looks quite full as there's a lot of rings in the corner, and their Mogo tips right over. Not a chance for them to score that in the positive corner, but that's all right. Blue Alliance working away, trying to score more blue rings onto their Mogo. They already have 4 blue rings. They're trying to go for a 5th, and they do get it on nice and smoothly. 54 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance going for that wall stick, and they do get a blue ring onto that neutral wall stick. One, looks like both positive corners currently have nothing scored. Red Alliance just looking to play defense. And not much they can do at the moment. 38 seconds remaining. Nothing scored in either positive corner or negative corner just yet. 32 seconds remaining, and those corners are protected. Looks like Red Alliance might have a mogul with 3 red rings in that positive corner, but we're not too sure yet. Blue Alliance fighting to take that mogul with the 6 blue rings out of that negative corner, but Red Alliance will not let them. Pushing away, fighting, but Blue Alliance does save that mogul. 13 seconds remaining. Nope. Looks like Red Alliance or Blue Alliance going for a hang, and they do get a hang. Oh, Blue Alliance might be breaking some rules, putting that mogul with the 6 blue rings in the positive corner.
All right, starting qualification match number 34 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26752 and RoboHawks and 8829C Catalyst. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8433W Wildcats and 4659A Warrior Robotics A. And that's our autonomous period. No win point, blue takes autonomous, starting our driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off, 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Red is starting that stacking on the mobile goal, lost control of it for a second. Blue's got a 4 stack on their mobile goal as well. Their alliance partners close behind them with 2. And now third. Red is going to get a third on theirs as well. And a 4th on their alliance partners. Oh, 5th. They're going fast, and that's a full stack on that Red Alliance one. We have 1 minute 20 seconds. Looks like blue is going for that wall spike.
No, you're pushing him into it.
Didn't quite get it. But looks like they're gonna go again for that wall stake. Let's see if they get it this time. Oh, nope, they're going for another stack, didn't quite get it. And they're trying again, let's see what they do. Oh, and they got it. That wall stake is stacked. Oh, we got 2. Very good job for the blue team over on my side of the field. We have just under 1 minute left. Oh, I think they're going for 3rd. And red, it looks like they're trying to guard their side as well. 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Looks like red's trying to right theirs, and they're going over on the blue side as well. Blue is coming around to try and grab something. They're protecting their stacks. We have almost 30-second mark, and we are at the 30-second mark. We are going. We have 20 seconds left in our match. Could be anyone's game. Let's see what happens. Looks like we have stacks in different corners. Oh, and blue's trying to get another one on that mobile goal. 2 on the wall over here. Let's see what happens. We got another one for blue on the wall stake on the other side of the field. We have 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. All right. And so we'll see what the score is.
On field number 2, we've got 1 red and 1 blue robot ready to go. But the other red and other blue is trying to get their robots set up, get their controllers ready. Please have your controllers ready. We're going to be starting very, very soon. They must plug in their controllers now because we will start match number 35. All right, it looks like red's ready to go. We just need now from blue. Looks like we're ready to go. We're now going to begin match number 35. Wait. Is that one broken? Is that one broken or? Oh, it's broken. We're gonna see if we can. Yeah. All right, we're now going to start match number 35. We just had to do a quick cable switch to make sure that the cables are working properly. Just got to be careful on the use of our equipment here. We all want to be ready to go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And they got going with autonomous here. They've got a few of those rings in. Okay, we've got another one of the robots. The red robots trying to position themselves, trying to collect the high stake and trying to move the rings into position. But it looks like blue takes auto here. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are trying to see if they can position themselves in here. Ooh, these rings are getting tossed around. We've got one red robot collecting 5 red rings, and 2 robots with their own high stakes with their own set of blue rings into the corner. Quite a confusing clash. It looks like they're trying to figure out and plan where they want to deposit the rings into the positive corner. As usual, positive corners are quite popular into this match here. Both red and blue are fighting for those positive corners to get as many points as they can. But there's also negative corners to increase their chances. Looks like they haven't touched the negative corners yet. They're trying to see if they can move in to position there. One of the robots, oh, we've got another red ring into the high stake. Looks like blue robots trying to position themselves into putting them in there. All right, we're now down to the final 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see what these remaining actions that these robots will take. But there's a bit of a clash between red and blue robot. Here you hear the countdown there. And now 30. 30, they must back away. Positive corners are now protected. Protection's now activated. We're now down to the final 21 seconds left. Students better hurry up. There's not a lot of time left. Any final actions that they have planned, they must do them now. We're now down to the final 11 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to see if they can push them in there. Looks like one of the robots is stuck, but the other alliance partner is trying to see if they can score as many goals as they can. In 2, 1, controllers down. That concludes match number 35.
Qualification 36 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 3150C columnists from Richmond Hill and Team 45250G Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the blue lines, we have Team 5225A eBots Pylons from Burlington and Team 252H Holy Cow from Unionville. Everybody's ready? Let's get this match started. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring 1 blue ring on that Alliance wall stake nice and smoothly, and looks like they do score 2 blue rings onto their Mogo. Red Alliance looks like they're doing the same, scoring 1 red ring onto that Alliance wall stake and 3 rings on their 2 Mogos. Looks like both teams are getting win points, but blue takes the autonomous bonus. Yes, blue takes autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance are moving hastily with their speedy robot, trying to pick up blue rings, but they just can't. But looks like they do get, nope, they do not get any rings. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they already have 2 Mogos filled with 2 red rings, trying to go for that wall stake, but Blue Alliance playing that heavy defense. Meanwhile, their partner already cleared out 1 positive corner, inserting a Mogo with 4 blue rings into that corner. Red Alliance going for that wall stake, but they do miss, and that ring goes flying outside of the field. Looks like not too much going on at the moment. 1 positive corner is taken, while the other looks like it's taken, but no Mogos are, or no rings are scored in it just yet. Blue Alliance picking up more rings, but looks like their intake might be broken. Blue Alliance trying to protect that positive corner that they already have, still with 4 blue rings, and their second Mogo looks to have 2 blue rings. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does score 1 red ring on that wall stake, but Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both reaching up, trying to score those rings. But Red Alliance does drop their red ring outside of the field. 37 seconds remaining. Those corners are protected in 5 seconds very, very soon. Red Alliance looks like they filled up their first Mogo. 6 red rings. Oh, 7 red rings, but I don't think the 7th one counts. 25 seconds remaining. Only 1 positive corner is taking this game. Blue Alliance, both Blue Alliance members are defending those wall stakes, since that's the only way that red can really get points at the moment. 13 seconds remaining. Looks like everyone's just trying to fight for that wall stake. With the 6 seconds remaining, can Red Alliance put their red ring on top of that wall stake? And it looks like they do not. We do get 2 hangs, 1 from the Blue Alliance, 1 from the Red Alliance.
Starting match number 37, counting down. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Second last match before lunch. On our Red Alliance, we have 97779A, St. Andrew College, and 1104 Vive, Disco Bots Venom. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 128B, The Bakery, and 29295B, Stratford Robotics B. No win point, blue takes autonomous. Starting driving match in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Could be anyone's game. We see quite a fast stack from the red over in the corner, 110V, and blue is trying to guard their corner of pieces. Looks like we got a little bit of action here, maybe trying to score on that wall spike, not sure. Oh, almost had a piece thrown across the field, that's fun. Don't get to see that too much in this matches. Oh, blue's got 3 over there on their mobile goal, and we got a little bit of a pile up over in the corner. Blue has a full stack on their mobile goal, and red, it looks like they're trying to line up to do the same. Their alliance partner got 1 piece as well. We're just under that 1 minute mark. 45 seconds left on the clock. And we're nearing that halfway point. Looks like we got one on that wall stick over here for the red team. And that is 30 seconds left. All right, what can happen in our last 30 seconds of the match? Looks like we have an empty goal over there for our red alliance to grab. And they might try to stack as well. Oh, blue got one over here on the wall stake. Not sure if that's on fully, but they got it. Red did the same on the opposite side of the field. 9 seconds left. We're nearing the end of our match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game! Very exciting stuff. We're heading off to our final game before lunch.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the last qualification match before lunch. We will resume our qualification match number 39 after lunch. Before then, this is it, the final one here. Blue team, are you ready to go? Can I get a thumbs up from all teams? All right, I've got the thumbs up from blue. What about red? Looks like red's gonna do one last set of... Oh. And the red robots trying to get their things upset, ready, and please connect your controllers. Connect your controllers, please. There's a cable behind you. You connect that to your controller. All right, I will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous robots are off. We've got one of the red robots clearing out those positive corner. The blue robot is also going for the positive corner, negative corner from the blue. That concludes autonomous. And that's that for match number 38. Blue takes autonomous for this round. I will begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's that here. We've got one of the red robots. I've got a score in. Ooh, the red robot has got 3 reds into the positive corner. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, the blues coming in hot. These blues are coming in from there into the positive corner. We've got a lot of cheer from the audience. Keep on cheering, audience. Let's see what our teams can do. We're now down to 75 seconds left on the clock. These robots are collecting in those red and blue rings with the high stakes. The red robot's coming in. Ooh, the red robot almost put it in there. The blue manages to get it in. The red robot's trying to get in there, cutting it close. There's a bit of a battle between the red and blue robot, trying to position where to place the red rings. There's still a corner that they can go for. The blue robot appears to be stuck, and the red robot as well. But the other red robot is going for it again, trying to carefully position themselves. Ooh, they got in. 1 red ring in. And 5 red rings, 6 red rings, but they've also got a blue ring as well. Let's see if they can put it in there. Oh, there's a ram here. The robots must step away from the corners. Corner protection activated. So they must step away now and finalize their final portions of the act here. There's still red and blue rings to pick up, as well as other rings here. There's still the net cage to perform hang as much as they can to get those points. There's only 9 seconds left on the clock. 7 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That concludes match number 38. Big round of applause for all of our robots and students, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we've got.
They were sleeping, they were snoozing me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellion's in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do with me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. This is a mutiny. gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day.
took the life right out of my veins when you spoke my name. Got the kind of thing going that tips the scales. Yeah, you keep me sane. I'll be the clouds beyond your skies. We'll flutter by like butterflies. I'll be the blue inside your eyes. Your crazy loving keeps me paralyzed. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like to see reflections of you all around. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like. Oh, this is what it sounds like to hear reflections of you all around. Wanna taste you again like a secret or a sin. Wanna feel you again like the ocean sand on my skin. I'll be the fight against your fears, forever here, just save those tears. I'll be the courage in your wings, not letting go, I'm all you need. Oh, this is what it feels like. Oh, this is what it feels like.
One light like this. Let's live it up. Clap your hands. We only get one light like this. Let's live it up. Clap your hands.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Meet under the street light at the young, so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing. Meet under the mezzanine just so that I could show you. You're golden. Yeah, you're laid on the carpet. Eye to eye, glistening. No, I saw it. I saw it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light at the end, so I could show it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you glow it. Me under the mezzanine, just so that I could show it. You're golden. Hey, you're golden. You're golden. Hey, you're golden. Golden. You're golden. Yeah, you're golden. You know it. Yeah, you're glowing. Golden. Golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street or at the end, so I could show you. Golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the golden. Hey, you're golden. Golden. Hey, you're golden. Golden.
As lunch is now ending, we'd please like to have all the teams in the next queues come to the field.
Oh, I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you won't see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain, but that is okay. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making rest every day, man. You know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going, you going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been trusting the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. Man, we went to hours, you barely got breath. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. Yeah. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey, yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come a test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, you don't see that we're the best kid, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this is
All right, welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope everyone had a great lunch. You're nice and full and ready to compete. Qualification 39 on the Red Alliance. You have team 21520B, LCHS2 from Port Colborne, and team 3565X Extronomy from Ottawa. While on the Blue Alliance, you have team 2670A, Kylan Robot from Richmond Hill, and team 11658 A Redemption from Markham. All right, everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring one ring of their color on their Alliance wall stake. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does score, looks like 3 rings, 2 red rings, 1 blue ring on their Mogo. Blue Alliance doing the same, scoring 1 blue ring on their Mogo. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like so far, Blue Alliance has 1 blue ring on one of their Mogos, and Red Alliance has 3 red rings with 1 blue ring on their Mogo. Not too much action happening in the positive corners just yet. Maybe Blue Alliance is stuck in the corner, not too sure. Oh, nope, they got rescued by their fellow Alliance member, and now they're free, ready to roam. Blue Alliance working to fill up that Mogo. So far, they have 2 blue rings, going for a 3rd, and they get a 4th as well. 1 positive corner is already taken by the Red Alliance. Looks like 2 Mogos are inserted into that positive corner, but only 1 will be counted. Looks like 3 out of the 5 Mogos are taken over by the Red Alliance. 1 with 4 red rings, 1 with 3 red rings, and 1 with 3 red rings and 1 blue ring. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they do fill up, or almost fill up their first Mogo. Although, looks like there's 6 blue rings on their Mogo. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring rings on the neutral wall stick, but looks like red is the Alliance with the red ring on top. Blue Alliance does insert their Mogo with the 6 red rings, or 6 blue rings into that positive corner. Now they're just looking to defend that, while their partner looks like they pushed out the Red Alliance Mogo from the positive corner. Now that corner is protected. Red Alliance can no longer put anything in that positive corner. Meanwhile, looks like the wall stake right by me is filled with 3 red rings and 1 blue ring with the red ring on top. Oh, looks like we have something in the negative corner. Red Alliance's Mogo with 3 red rings is in that negative corner. We're trying to protect that. Looks like robots might be tangled. Not too sure. They're just stuck together. Blue Alliance is attacking red by putting 2 Mogos into that negative corner. And that's game.
All right, starting match 40 in 3, 2, 1, go. First 15 seconds on the Red Alliance, we have 97779 St. Andrews College and 1140X Kasuwatz Toronto. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3150B Salt and Pepper and 9651Y Wyvern UCC.
Red taking autonomous. Does anyone see anything else? No? Red takes autonomous, both win points.
Both win point, red takes autonomous. Starting the driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 minute and a half left in the match. Not too much happening in terms of stacking, but lots of action from the robots. We're moving around a lot on the field. Red looks like they're over there trying to get stacked on their mobile goal that they're holding on to. Very exciting stuff. All right, we got a back away order from our head ref over here. We got about 1 minute left in our match. Let's see what we get with this last minute. Looks like red is kind of hanging out over on their side of the field. Blue is starting to stack those onto their mobile goal as well. We got about 3 on. Oh, and they got that third one on. A little struggle what we got there. And they're getting that 4th piece on as well. Over on my side, the Blues team is also trying to do the same thing, and red is trying to take control of that mobile goal over on that side. We have about 40 seconds left in our match. We have almost a full stack over on the blue side, and blue has 2. Nope, looks like blue is trying to take their stuff out of that zone. We have about 30 seconds mark. We're reaching that 25 mark, and looks like we're going for a wall stake. Oh, and blue actually hit them right to get that piece on. Very exciting stuff. Oh, and look, blue contact when they're trying to get that, and blue was able to take control and get a item on the wall stake. Red looks like they're doing stuff on the other side of the field. We have 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Very exciting match. Looks like we got a hang as well. Very exciting. Handing it over to the next match.
Moving on to the next match here, we're going to go on to match number 41. All 4 robots are ready to go. I need a thumbs up from all 4 teams. Red Alliance are all ready to go. Excellent. How about blue? I will begin the autonomous match starting countdown in. Ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, autonomous time. All right, we've got all 4 robots trying to collect in their respective rings. We've got 1 blue ring. Let's see what the robot's planning is. But that concludes the autonomous here. All 4 robots seem to have gotten some goals in. Blue takes auto, but there's no win point. We're now going to move on, proceed to the driving portion. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Control is on. All 4 robots are off. One of the red robots is trying to see if they can go for the positive corner. They're trying to set their controllers up ready to go, but it looks like some of the blue team's robots are trying to collect the blue rings. All right, they've got the blue rings in. Now they're trying to collect more of the blue rings. Make sure they don't pick up the red ones by mistake. Looks like a lot of the positive corners are getting cleared out. They're trying to make room for those high stakes with the red rings and blue rings together. One of the red robot appears to be trying to align themselves to put the goal into the positive corner. It looks like they got it in, but there's a clash between one of the red and blue robots. The blue alliance and red alliance must move away so they don't clash to each other. Looks like they're trying to see if they can get it in time. All right, that's 1 warning for blue. Blue's trying to see if they can put a 4. Oh, they got 4 blue rings in there. Now down to final 35 seconds left. But you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Positive corners are now protective. We're now to the final portion of this game. They're trying to see if they can do the best that they can to move the stakes into the goal. There's only a portion of time left. There's not a lot of time left. The students must be careful. These robots are scrambling around onto the field with only 7 seconds left on the clock. Whatever actions they must do, they must finish it now. In 3, 2, 1, controllers down.
back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Already, we're only 3 matches in, and we're off to a great start.
Qualification 42 on the red alliance. We have team 81208X, Leroy Xenon from Markham, and team 95500A, York Mills Robotics team from Toronto. While on the blue alliance, you have team 45250K, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 16610C, Adequate from Toronto. All right, let's try this again. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring 1 red ring on the Alliance wall stake. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to score some rings onto their mogos, and they do. They score 1 blue ring on one mogo and 1 blue ring on another. 2 seconds remaining. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both teams are somewhat tied in rings right now, but it's quickly changing as Red Alliance scores 2 red rings. Oh no, 3, 4. Oh, they went for a 5th, but they missed. And now they have 6 red rings on one mogul. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they have 4 blue rings. And they're already trying to fight for that positive corner, but looks like Red gets there first, and they have control over one of the positive corners. Meanwhile, on the opposite positive corner, Blue Alliance is looking to insert their mogul there, and Red Alliance is trying their best to stop them. So far, both positive corners are empty. Red Alliance left that positive corner for a swift second. Blue Alliance tried to rob that chance, but Red Alliance came right back. So far, there is 1 red ring scored on 1 wall stake, and both positive corners are still empty. Red Alliance is going to try going for another wall stake. Same with the Blue Alliance, and Blue Alliance does score 1 blue ring on 1 neutral wall stake. Red Alliance inserting that mogul with 6 red rings back into the positive corner. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they filled up their second mogul with 6 rings. Now they're gonna try, oh, looks like they put it in the positive corner that Red once had control over. Looks like both positive corners are now taken, and they are protected. Each positive corner has 1 mogul filled to the brim with 6 rings of red and blue. Looks like all moguls on the field are currently taken. Blue Alliance already has 2 full moguls. 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance misses a red ring onto the neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance playing defense on that neutral wall stake, not letting Red Alliance score any more. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. What a match. Looks like almost all the rings on the field were cleaned up.
Red, are you good? Blue, you good? Okay, start match.
All right, starting match qualification number 43 in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. We have on the Red Alliance 1428 Cheese Graters and 3899E Elusive. And the Blue Alliance we have 3004A QWERTY and 1509Z Armageddon. And that is autonomous.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
Blue takes auto, no win point, starting our driving. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, sorry. 3, 2, 1. My apologies. There you go. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what happens. I see 1 on the blue mobile goal. Oh, blue on the other side has 3 on their mobile goal right now. Red has following behind them with 2. Oh, almost had 3. Oh, looks like 3 for the red mobile goal as well. Looks like on our other side of the field, both of those alliance partners have the same amount on their mobile goals as well.
And be careful about your 6 there.
Red is adding another one. Oh, didn't quite make it onto the mobile goal. And they have 4 on their stack. Looks like we got a little bit going on in that corner over on the right side of the field. We have 1 minute left in our match. Almost a full stack for Red on the left side of the field. Didn't quite make it. Looks like they can try again. And we are nearing that 30-second mark. We're at 40 seconds right now. Red is moving to the corner, try and get those pieces protected. And we are at 30 seconds.
That will be fun.
And we got 1 over here on the wall stake for blue. And looks like blue's trying to follow up with another one, but red is trying to counteract it. And they got another one. Red's right behind them, and blue, oh, didn't quite make that one. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue adds another one to that mobile goal. Oh, and it is falling over. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Great work, and looks like that we got maybe possibly 3 hangs. Very exciting.
Quite an impressive display from our matches here. Let's keep this going up here. And ladies and gentlemen, get ready for match number 44. All 4 robots are ready to go. Looks like Red Alliance is ready to go. Blue Alliance is ready to go. I will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. In this section of the autonomous, these robots are collecting in their respective colors. Okay, we've got 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 blue. Looks like one of the robots has attempted to do a hang. There could be an error in some calculations, but it looks like both blue and red have scored some points. Now they're trying to decide if some of the scores have counted for. All right, blue takes autonomous and blue win point. We're moving on to driving section. Get ready, folks, in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. In this section here, these robots are collecting the high stakes. All right, looks like they've got the red rings out. Red robots have got the red rings. Ooh, looks like the blue robot is collecting the blue rings and going for, that's 3 red to 3 blue on one of the positive corners. Meanwhile, on the other positive corner, the other blue robot is trying to position themselves. It looks like they're putting up a defense. But folks, you know what happens down to the 30-second mark? Not a lot of time left with 30 seconds, but that basically means within that time, the robots must collect as many red and blue rings as much as possible. The reds must be careful here. The blue is putting up a defense. It appears we're at some sort of stalemate. All 4 robots don't seem to be moving. One of the red robots is still collecting some red rings. Ooh, we've got 1 red ring onto the goal. That's 3 red rings onto the portable goal. Now they're trying to collecting. Ooh, only 36 seconds left on the clock. You know what that means with a few more seconds left. And soon now, corner protection has been activated. I repeat, corner protection is now activated. All right, looks like some of the robots are trying to see if they can deposit. Ooh, we've got one of the blue robots is trying to see if they can go into the goal, but there's a bit of a clash. Ooh, all right, with only 16 seconds left remaining, 1 red robot has got a hang. There's a bit of a clash between the blue and red robot. Looks like the other red robot's going for the hang as well. Will we get 2 hang robots? And controllers down. Let's see what the scores tell. I don't see. I see it's touching.
Qualification 45 on the Red Alliance. You have Team 7614A, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, and Team 4659A, Warrior Robotics A from Mississauga. And on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 9599A, Thunder from Grimsby, and Team 296A, Hurricanes Dark Energy from Brampton. All right, looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Love the underglow LEDs on the Blue Alliance. They're quite magnificent on the field. Looks like Blue Alliance is already scoring many blue rings. Looks like they have 3 blue rings on their Mogo, while their partner has 3 blue rings on their Mogo as well. Blue takes autonomous. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already has a massive advantage as they already have way more rings than the Blue Alliance scored on their Mogos, but we'll see if the Red Alliance catches up. Looks like 1 positive corner is already taken over by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working to fill up their Mogos, but they're also attacking that positive corner, trying to get those Mogos out of the positive corner early game so they don't have to worry about it later. But Red Alliance is going to go for that wall stake, but they do miss. Looks like both corners are captured by the Red and Blue Alliances. Blue Alliance, however, still searching for that positive corner. Red Lions already filling up a mogul with 6 red rings, while their partner has 3 red rings, and that is in the positive corner. And on the Blue Lions, we have 4 blue rings in the positive corner, and a mogul with 3 blue rings. 55 seconds remaining. That mogul with the 6 red rings is in that positive corner now. Red Lions trying to go for the wall stake, but they miss once again. Let's see if they'll get it their third try. 43 seconds remaining. Blue Lions working to fill up their, looks like third mogul, and it's filled to the brim. 5 blue rings and 1 red ring. 35 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are protected very, very soon, and they are protected. Both positive corners have blue rings and red rings. Now it's just up to scoring those wall stakes and any extra rings they can get onto their mogos. 20 seconds remaining. We got the horn blowing in the audience. Blue Lions going for that wall stake. And Red Lions defends them, does not allow Blue Lions to get that wall stake. 7 seconds remaining. Blue Lions going all across the field, going for that hang. And looks like they're getting touched while they're hanging. And that's game. That's a pretty crazy match. Almost all the rings are cleared once again. We got a lot of full mogos as well.
And one day you will see
Let's see who comes out on top for this match.
what's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see I found my inner beast, and you watch it release.
All green, want to see that?
Thumbs up.
Red, you good? Yeah. Heads out of the field, please.
It don't matter where we go.
Okay.
All right, starting match number 46, counting you down in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off with autonomous. A little close on the edge there. We have team 45250F Renaissance Robotics and 3150X Binary for the Red Alliance, and 45250J Renaissance Robotics and 29295A Stratford Robotics A on the Blue Alliance.
Okay. Red takes auto.
No in point, red takes auto, counting down for the driving. Starting in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. Off to the races, let's see what they do. We got, looks like already a wall stake scoring for red over here, and 4 already on the mobile goal that they are holding. We're at a minute and a half, anything could happen. Looks like blue is trying to grab a mobile over there, and red is in the corner guarding that blue one, and they are grabbing another piece to score. Blue is scoring over on this wall stake as well. Lots is happening over in that corner of the field. We got 3 robots on one corner, nearing that 1 minute mark. Looks like a red robot is coming across the field trying to take control. And they're trying to move the pieces as possible. And we are at 45-ish seconds now. Looks like blue is guarding in that corner over there, and red is on the opposite side doing the same thing, 40 seconds. And we have a little bit, and it looks like a blue was grabbed from that corner. We have nearing that 30-second mark, and 30 seconds. All right. We have another, looks like attempted goal over here. Oh, red got out on top, and they're trying to score on that wall stake. And are they gonna make it? We shall see. And that is game.
In the dark, in the darkness,
safety glasses on. We're going to move on to match number 47. Both red and blue robots are ready to go. I will begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And there goes the first set of autonomous here. Okay, looks like the red robot has got 3 red rings down. They still have another red ring. Looks like they're trying to see if they can score. Looks like they got some red rings there. All right, blue takes autonomous. Let's resume our driving match, so all students get ready to drive in 3, 2, 1, driving time. Some of these robots are trying to see if they can get into position. Looks like one of the robots, came in close, but the red ring has fallen off. Good attempt in planning, but it looks like they'll have to prepare another set of execution. Looks like there's gonna be another portable goal that they can move around. There's still plenty of red and blue rings that they can go for. Looks like blue is trying to perform a steal. All right, now down to final 70 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what our students can come up with. The robots are trying to see if they can align themselves and move into the corner, but they keep on ramming into the positive corner there. Meanwhile, one other positive corner is full of blue rings, but there's a clash between red and blue robots as they're trying to collect the rings from the negative corners now. Looks like the robot is going for the negative corner. There's 3 robots battling out for the goal on the red ring. The blue robot is trying to, oh no, that's the red robot. The red robot's picked up the goal, trying to defend against the blue robot's attack. Positive corners are now protected. The blue has come up with quite a feisty assault, but the red robots are not giving up. They're still trying to see if they can score the points. They're trying to get into position with the final 13 seconds left on the clock. There's not a lot of time left. What are these robots are going to do now? Whatever last final moments they have, they must do them now. There's not a lot of time left. They're trying to score the final rings into the goal. And that concludes match number 47. Quite a close call with a lot of rings onto the goals.
Qualification 48. On the red alliance, we have Team 1509B Armageddon from St. Catharines and Team 416D Dainty Ducks from Toronto. And on the blue alliance, we have Team 540W Appleby from Oakville and Team 1104S Disco Bot Scorpio from Brampton. All right, everybody is good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like nothing quite scored just yet. Red Lions does miss the rings, but they do happen to get 2 red rings on one of their mogos, while their partner also gets 2 red rings on one of their mogos. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance immediately working to score more blue rings onto that mogo. So far, they have 3 blue rings, going for a 4th, and to get a 4th blue ring onto that mogo, and a 5th. Meanwhile, their partner does the same. Looks like they have 5 blue rings on their other mogo. Red Alliance trying to match their speed. 4 red rings on one of their mogos, going for a 5th, and they do get that 5th ring. One positive corner is already taken over by the Red Alliance. However, that mogo scored in the positive corner is counted more towards the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got one mogul with 6 red rings in one positive corner and one mogul with 6 blue rings in the opposite positive corner. Looks like Blue Lines has already filled up 3 whole mogos, each with 6 blue rings, except one of them have 5 blue rings and 1 red ring. Blue Lines clearing out that negative corner, just trying to get those rings out of the corner. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Lines filling up their second mogo. Looks like they have 4 red rings and 1 blue ring. Playing defense on the Blue Lines, not letting them score that wall stick, but they do anyways. Both wall sticks have 1 blue ring each. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are protected. Now we're going to see more robots in action. Blue Lines just protecting both wall sticks, since if Red Alliance scores a ring on that wall stick, the score could be really, really close. 15 seconds remaining. Red Line's going for that wall stick, but again, Blue Lines pushes them away, not letting them score. 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Looks like Blue Lines tried to go for a hang there, but they sadly did not hook on and they did not hang.
All right, starting qualification match number 49. I'm gonna count you down, starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Starting our match on the Red Alliance, we have 1165A Redemption and 19109A. And we have on the Blue Alliance 3652A and 3150A. Lots happening at Thomas. That's the end of it. Let's see what the call is.
Kingdom's overthrown. Meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give, I'll be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days.
Hands out of the field.
Summer's cold.
Red wins autonomous, no win points, counting you down for our driver match. We have 3, 2, 1, driver controls begun. We have 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they can have done. Looks like Red has already got 4 on their mobile goal over on this side. And we have stacking over in the corner over there. Looks like they're trying to guard their mobile goal on that side. Blue is stacking 3 over in their corner over there, and Red is coming in hot on this side. We have almost a full stack on both of the red teams. Oh, full stack over there on this side of the field. And on the opposite side of the field, trying to get that full stack. And Blue looks like they're sitting over there in the corner, trying to protect their corner. And Blue is protecting their corner over there with a 5 stack as well. We're reaching that 1 minute mark. This is the decision time where we can see which ones are going to stay protected after that 30 seconds. Oh, didn't quite make it onto that wall stake over on this side, but a solid attempt. And we have 45 seconds left approximately, so we're nearing that 30-second mark. Very exciting part of the match. Red team is trying to continue, and we are fighting for the corner over there. We have a couple more seconds before that 30-second mark. And we have 30-second mark. Corners are protected. Last 30 seconds in the match. We have possibly no movement on one of our blue robots over in the corner, and quite a lot of movement for the rest of the people in the field. We have quite a lot of action over in the corner by that possibly DC'd blue robot. And we have 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. A very exciting match. Great job, everyone. Going over to our next match while the scorekeepers work on scorekeeping this game. We'll see what their goals are.
Indeed, that was quite intensive match there, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the students for match number 50 are trying to set up their robots. It looks like they're all ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up when you're ready to go? How about the Blue Alliance? Is the Blue Alliance ready to go? Radio not linked. They're doing one sort of test one more time. Also, please wear safety glasses. Let's go. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time. And immediately one of the robots has deposited one goal. Oh, Blue has got another goal in there too. This is quite a clean autonomous that we've seen here, ladies and gentlemen. The Reds are quite proud of what they've got. Even the Blues also scored quite well as well. Red takes win point, and they've got the autonomous. We're now going to resume with driving, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And this robots immediately start collecting those rings. They're going to be going for the rings. And they're going for the positive corners. Okay, we've got one positive corner cleared out. One of the red robots is going in. Okay. Meanwhile, another positive corner for the blue. There are 4 robots scrambling around trying to see if they can deposit the rings onto the goals. But the blue must now see if they can move the goal into their own positive corner. Quite an intensive battle there. Looks like there seems to be a bit of a scuffle. The red has double possession. They must get rid of one right now. It appears that one of the red robot is stuck. That still leaves 3 robots available to run to the field. We've got another 50 seconds left on the clock. And now the robots are trying to see if they can move into position there. All right, we've got one of the blue robots trying to see if they can move their own blue ringed goal into the area. But the final red robot is putting up a defense. And sooner, any moment now, and that is that. Positive corners are now protected. When you hear the signal that's positive corners now protected, we're now down to the final 20 seconds. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, 20 seconds left on the clock. There's not a lot of time left. They're going to be finishing their final moments of this game very, very soon. Let's hear it, folks. This is going to be end in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes this match. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, match number 50. We're going to move on to field number 3.
Qualification 51 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 8433X Wild Dog Robotics from Oakville and Team 252H Holy Cow from Unionville. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10501D Dynamic from Hamilton and Team 21520B LCHS2 from Port Colborne. Looks like teams are getting their air pumped into those air tanks, getting ready for the match soon to start. All right, everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, well, they tried to score that red ring onto the Alliance wall stick, but looks like their Alliance partner interrupted them. Red Alliance does cross that autonomous line. Blue Alliance scoring 1 blue ring on their Alliance wall stick and 1 blue ring on 1 logo. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already has 3 red rings on their Mogo, trying to go for a 4th, but their robot's so fast, it's so difficult to control. They do get 5 red rings on their first Mogo. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they each simultaneously get 2 blue rings on 2 Mogos, and a ring does fly out of the field. Red Alliance already takes control of 1 positive corner, 1 Mogo with 6 red rings in the positive corner. Oh, looks like 1 positive corner is left wide open with that Mogo with the 6 red rings. Blue Alliance is there, however, they can't touch that Mogo just yet since they already have a Mogo in their robot, and that's double possession. Red Alliance, oh no, Blue Alliance trying to score that blue ring onto that wall stick, and they get it just on. 1 positive corner has 6 red rings and the other has no rings. 49 seconds remaining. Red Alliance filling up even more rings onto their Mogo. So far they have, it looks like 4 red rings on their second Mogo. Blue Alliance, they also filled up, looks like 2 Mogos, 1 with 6 rings, 1 with 5 rings. Oh, Red Alliance flips back up that Blue Alliance's Mogo, and they're gonna try to take it, but Blue Alliance is faster than the Red Alliance, and instead that Mogo is safe and not going to the negative corner. 20 seconds remaining. Both wall stakes are taken by the Blue Alliance, scoring 1 blue ring on each wall stake. They have 12 seconds remaining. Can they put anything in the negative corners just yet? 8 seconds, 7 seconds. That's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to.
The Red Alliance.
Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to.
All right, starting qualification match number 52 in 3, 2, 1. They're off. We have on the Red Alliance 839A, Caution Tape Amplified, and 1140X, Disco Box Toronto. And the Blue Alliance, we have 82, 855Z, and STL Metro, and 21520A, LCHS1. We have red win point and red takes autonomous going into driver in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. Red Alliance has 1 stack on the mobile goal, with theirs being the top ring on that mobile goal. Blue is trying to catch up in stacking as well. And looks like the alliance partners on the opposite side of the field are trying to do the same. Red has 1 ring they just got onto that mobile goal. And they just put a blue on there as well. There is another red. We are stacking up the red rings on the Red Alliance as well. 839 is getting a 4th one almost, not quite. Blue definitely has a 4th and now a 5th. We have 1 minute left in the match. We have 5 rings stacked over here on the mobile goal for 839A, and looks like the alliance partner is trying to do the same. We have a red, blue, red pattern, and blue team is fighting back on that. We have 1 blue in the corner over there on my left side, and the blue seems to be guarding that as well. And a full stack for 839A, and we are almost at 30 seconds. And that is our 30-second mark. Looks like we are trying to get on the wall stake as well, and it looks like we're trying to do that on the same side. Both teams are trying to do it at the same time. We will see who can get it. Oh, and it looks like our alliance partner is trying to get it, and I think that is on. Oh, nope, back of the robot. And blue is fighting back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is game. And we will see what the score ends up being.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Looks like we're all ready to go. Let's begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Oh, looks like we've got one goal. Ooh, one blue goal. Looks like the Reds trying to align themselves up to get it into the goal. All right, that's that. There's no win point, but blue takes auto for 4 blue rings. Looks like we're going to proceed with driving. Let's move on to driving in. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can begin moving. All right, they're freed. Teamwork, working together to see if they can score as many rings, colored rings, as possible. When it comes to aligning themselves, these robots are trying to see if they can aim for the positive corners. In every single one of the matches, all of the robots have been aiming for the positive corners. They do attempt to clear out the negative corners as well, but the whole point of the strategy is to optimize which one is the best possible way to win many points. Looks like one of the blue robots is trying to clear them out. Oh, they've got one of them in. Returning the rings back into the field, but blue must now back away to make sure they don't get possession. Wall protection will not last very long because wall protection will be activated at the 30-second mark. They must be careful of double possession. Looks like they're trying to see if they can figure out the ways to move around. There's still other corners. There's still rings on the field that they can collect with the goals that they have. Okay, positive corner protection has now been activated. There's still rings on the floor that they can go for. We're now down to the final 18 seconds left on the clock. These robots are trying to see if they can align themselves in. Ooh, there's a clash between one of the red and one of the blue robots. Only 7 seconds left on the clock. There's still hanging mechanism they can go for. In 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that's a hang. We'll let the referees count score here, but that concludes match number 53. Let's move on to field number 3 for our next qualification match.
Qualification number 54. On the red alliance, we have team 9651Y, Wyvern UCC from Toronto, and team 9777-9A, St. Andrews College from Aurora. While on the blue lines, we have team 45250Y, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 5225A, eBots Pylons from Burlington. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring a red and blue ring on their Alliance wall stake. And they're also both scoring rings onto their Mogos. Blue Alliance looks like they scored 2 blue rings, while Red Alliance scored, it looks like also 2 red rings. Blue Alliance does also have 2 more blue rings than the Red Alliance. So let's see how the scoring will come in. Blue takes autonomous and autonomous win point. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of contact happening across the field. One positive corner is already taken over by the Blue Alliance, scoring 4 blue rings into that positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner is being fought over by the Red and Blue Alliance. Trying to insert a Mogo with no rings into that positive corner. Interesting strategy. Red Alliance trying to pick up a Mogo, but it looks like they're failing. Trying their best. Let's see if they can do it. Not too much being scored at the moment. Just a lot of contesting those positive corners since they matter so much. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to steal that Mogo out of the positive corner from the Blue Alliance. But it looks like the opposite positive corner is taken over by the Blue Alliance. But no Mogos or no rings are scored just yet in that positive corner. Looks like both wall stakes right now still remain empty. Let's see if that will change after the 30-second mark. 43 seconds remaining. That means 10 seconds until those positive corners are protected. Looks like both positive corners are taken by the Blue Alliance. One has 1 blue ring, and while the other has 4 blue rings. Red Alliance going for that wall stake, and that's the 30-second mark. No more touching those positive corners. Red Alliance trying to score that red ring on the wall stake, but it's just there, and it doesn't quite go on. And I think that counts as scored. It's scored. Blue Alliance coming in right after the Red Alliance to score that blue ring. Looks like on the opposite side of the field, Red Alliance scored 1 red ring, but Blue Alliance has put their blue ring right on top of the Red Alliance's. Meanwhile, on my side of the field, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both score a ring onto the wall stake, and that's the game.
All right, starting qualification match number 55, counting you down in 3, 2, 1, and autonomous has begun. On the Red Alliance, we have 2670A, Kylan Robot, and 2796V, Leap of Faith. Blue Alliance, we have 45250G, Renaissance Robotics, and 16610A, Snacky Cakes. That's our autonomous period. Let's see who got that Auton win point. All right, Blue takes auto and a win point. Counting down for our driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. We have a full stack over there. And looks like Blue is making up for lost time, getting as much of those rings stacked on their mobile goals. Their alliance partner is close behind. They have 2 on their mobile goal and 4 on the other one, 5 now. Red is stacking. They have 2 on the mobile goal, and their alliance partner has 3. Now they have 4. And Blue has 1 full stack over in one of the positive corners. And it looks like their alliance partner is protecting it. We have about 1 minute left in the match, and our red team has a full stack of red. And we have one of the stacks over in one of the corners as well. We're going for a wall stake, and looks like red team got it. And we have 45 seconds left in the match. And blue is coming over this side to try and get one on, but they didn't quite make it. We're almost at that 30-second mark. 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. We have 26 seconds in the match, and things are getting heated over on this side, going for that wall stake. And looks like we have the same thing over on the other side of the field, but there's a mobile goal in the mix as well. Both are holding on. We're almost reaching that 10-second mark. Okay, and there's 10 seconds left in the match, but blue is continuing to try and score on that wall goal. And blue was able to get one on top. Red looks like they have a blue piece stuck on, and that's its time. We'll see whose match it is after our scorekeeping. Great work, teams. Moving on to qualification match number 56.
In field number 2, we're going to move on to match number 56. Looks like both red and blue are ready to go. Let's see what we can do. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. 15 seconds. All right, we've got 2 red in. Looks like one of the robots is trying to align themselves to see if they can perform a hang. Oh, 4 red, 1 blue. They managed to get some points in. But that concludes the match for autonomous. Looks like we're going to count score. Red will take autonomous for this portion here. All right, looks like we're now move on to driving. If all the students are ready to drive, I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. When it comes to driving, these robots are trying to see if they can move into... Oh, looks like we've got one of the robots is trying to see if they can push the goal into the positive corner. Some of these robots are trying to see if they can move the positive corner, but they also want to prioritize which positive corner they want for their own score. Meanwhile, on the other positive corner, one of the robots appears to have been unable to move. It looks like they're not moving at the moment. Well, that just leaves the 2 robots, 1 blue and 1 red, to pick up as many rings as much as they can. The blue robot is picking up rings but has gotten caught with the red robot. The red robot is trying to see if they can push their goal into the middle. It's a bit lifting at the moment. They're trying to see if they can move away. They can't seem to move at this time. They better make a move fast. These robots better make move. There's not a lot of time left because positive corner protection will be activated. 3. And within the countdown, any moment now. Ooh. Positive corners are now activated. It looks like we've got 1 red ring into the high stake. There's still mobile goals that they can interact with, but these robots are a bit of a struggle. They're moving around as much as they can. Oh, they got it in. 1 robot has got it in. The blue robots are picking up their goals as well. There's not a lot of time left. They're trying to see if they can move as much as they can. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That concludes match number 56. While the referees calculate score, we're going to move on to field number 3 for our next qualification match.
Qualification 57 on the Red Alliance. We have team 97779X, St. Andrews College from Aurora, and team 128B, The Bakery from Sault Ste. Marie. And on the blue lines, we have team 26752N, Robohawks from Oshawa, and team 20558, Capybaras from Oakville. Everyone is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red lines and blue lines both score a ring on their alliance wall stake. Meanwhile, looks like only the Red Alliance has scored 2 red rings on their Mogo. Meanwhile, everyone else missed all their rings. Red takes autonomous and win point. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already has 2 red rings scored, while their partner has 1 red ring scored on their Mogo. Looks like they're missing all their red rings. They're just flying right off the robot, but they do redeem themselves, scoring 2 more red rings onto their Mogo, making 4. Looks like 1 positive corner is already being fought over by the Red and Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the opposite corner, same thing, fighting for that positive corner. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Blue Alliance does get access to that positive corner, inserting their Mogo with the 2 blue rings into that corner, while the opposite positive corner is taken control of by the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance does shove them out the way and is currently taken by nobody. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance, they do get access to that positive corner, putting, looks like 4 red rings on their Mogo, but they do leave the positive corner, giving it back to the Blue Alliance. What a fierce fight in that corner. Meanwhile, the opposite corner, looks like the Blue Alliance gave up trying to fight for it, as Red Alliance is solid and not moving from that corner. Looks like there are 4 red rings on that Mogo in that positive zone. 32 seconds remaining, and that is protected. 1 positive corner is empty, while the other has 5 red rings. Red Alliance filling up, looks like the second Mogo with 5 red rings, going for a 6th one. Although, nope, they're not. They're gonna put that 6th ring on the wall stick, but they miss. Blue Alliance pushing them away as they miss their opportunity. Red Alliance plowing the Mogo with the 5 blue rings into the negative zone, but that Mogo is tipped over, so it does not count. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
Are we good over here?
Can we get Team 540X to line up on for queuing? You'll be going on field 2.
All right, starting qualification match number 58. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a very quick start off on one of our red teams over there for Autonomous. We have 10 seconds left. We have 29295B, Stratford Robotics B, and 91536A, Wicked Charlie Echo from Red Alliance, and 82855G, STL Gambit, and 41977B, Bertrand Robotics in the Blue Alliance. Let's see who got that Autonomous. All right, blue gets auto, no win point. Starting our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Starting out fast, blue grabbed onto a mobile goal, trying to make sure they stack it. Both of their alliance partners are doing the same thing. Red is trying to do the same over here as well. And their alliance partner is following suit. We have 2 stacked on each of the, oh, only one for one of the Red Alliance. That makes 2 for each Red Alliance. Robot, on our blue team, we have a stack of 5 over here, a stack of 4 on the other side as well, in that positive corner. And we have a full stack now for blue. And we have about a 1 minute left.
Both trying to get into the corner. You're not pinned. Lift it, okay. Blue. Your time.
45 seconds left on the clock. Almost near that 30-second safe period. 10 seconds until we reach that 30-second mark. And we're trying to make sure we get pieces in the corner. And that is 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. we're trying to get one over here on the wall stake. But red is trying to interfere with that, but blue was able to get out of that, and they're trying again. But red has a good hold on them. Red has a full stack. I think they're going for a climb. We have about under 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling.
We're now back on field number 2, moving on to match number 59. We've got on the red side, Exceed, Boba Bandits, and Cinder Block. Looks like the Boba Bandits are there. Oh, I see them with the poster up. And on the blue side, we've got Applebee and Disco Bots Venom. Just double checking to see if our robots are ready to go. We've got 3 robots ready. Quick wire check to connect our controller into the robot. We'll do one final check. And once they're ready to go, once the radio is linked, then we can begin our match. Step away from the fields. You do want to get close, but not into the field. All right, let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Within the 15 seconds, these robots are collecting in their respective colored rings. Oh, they've got the mobile goal. Collecting in those rings, they're going to be moving in. They must not cross onto the other opponent's side. Looks like one of the red robots has attempted to a hang. There's no win point, but we will move on. Red gets autonomous in this round here. Bit of an argument there, but let's begin resuming match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. In this round here, we've got all 4 robots moving around onto the field trying to collect those rings and put them onto the mobile goal. Once the mobile goal has collected plenty of those rings, they're going to see if they can move them into the positive corners. The positive corners is where they want to go. But it looks like there seems to be a bit of a struggle between one of the red robots and blue robots. They're going to need to be careful because they can only carry 1 mobile goal at a time. Meanwhile, in the other positive corner, it looks like one of the robots is stuck. The blue and red robot has their own mobile goal, but it seems to be stuck. They need to move away and back up as soon as they can in order to make quick movement and place their respective goal onto the positive corner. All right, 50 seconds left on the clock, only 50 seconds remaining. These robots do whatever they can to score as many points. But it looks like not a lot of the robots appear to be moving. Some of these robots don't seem to know what it is they want to do. It looks like they have the mobile goals here. A few seconds warning, because now they must back away right now. Now positive corner protection has been activated. Not a lot of time left. They must back away from the positive corner and try to see if they can align. Oh, they've got 1 blue ring into the goal. They're going for the second blue ring into the goal. But the red won't let them. Red's trying to block and interfere and oppose their path. The red is trying to oppose. It looks like both red and blue are stuck with only 5 seconds remaining on the clock. In 3, 2, 1. This is it. That concludes the match, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a huge cheer from the audience. Thank you, audience, back there. Exceed Robotics is cheering for you guys. But this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on to field number 3 for the big match qualification 60.
Time for a love potion, a little sweet and spice. Throw it all in a cauldron, mix it up real nice.
qualification match number 60. On the red alliance, we have team 82855S, STL Symphony from Richmond Hill, and team 16868C, Rushdown from Markham. While on the blue alliance, we have team 8829C, Catalyst from Toronto, and team 18080V, HTS Hawks from Richmond Hill. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring a ring on their Alliance wall stake. Looks like they try to pick up a mogul, but they accidentally knock it over. So therefore, all the rings they're scoring right now is going to nothing, while their partner seems to score 3 red rings and 1 blue ring. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already filling up their first mogul. It looks like 2 blue rings. Tried going for a third, but it falls right off. Meanwhile, their partner also has 2 blue rings on their mogul, already in that positive corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance looks like they already filled up a mogul to the brim with 5 red rings and 1 blue ring, and that's going to the positive corner. Same with the Blue Alliance, they have a full mogul with 6 blue rings into that opposite positive corner. Red Alliance looks like they want to switch their mogul with the 6 red rings out into that positive corner. Blue Alliance going for that wall stake, and they do get it nice and smooth, nice and fast. Same with the Red Alliance, also getting a red ring on that wall stake. So far, they're tied wall stake-wise. Red Alliance, oh, they tried to score that red ring, but it just perfectly misses. But however, Blue Alliance takes control of the opposite wall stake with that blue ring on top. Both positive corners still remain, they still each have a mogul from both alliances filled to the brim with their own rings. Blue Alliance looking to go for another wall stake. Oh, they dropped their ring, however. And looks like Red Alliance looking to grab another mogul, but their mech isn't cooperating. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are locked in and secure. That's 5 red rings and 1 blue ring in one positive corner, and 6 blue rings in the opposite positive corner. Looks like this is now a battle for the wall stakes. Who can get the 2 top rings on the wall stakes will probably win this match. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like one wall stake has 3 blue rings, or 3 red rings and 1 blue ring. Oh, 2 blue rings. Last second ring, 3 seconds remaining. Too much is happening. That's the game. Looks like in the end, the Blue Alliance took both top rings on the neutral wall stakes. So let's see if that affects the score.
Every time you hurt me, it makes me feel alright. Every time you say you love me, it's like you
All right, starting match number 61, counting you guys down. 3, 2, 1, autonomous has began. We have 828555X and 298A on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10801Z True Robotics and 3150X Binary on the Blue Alliance. We will see who got this autonomous. All right, so no win points. Red takes autonomous bonus, and we're starting our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Lots of action over in the right side corner of the field. Looks like we have quite a few robots over there, and one is being guarded. Blue is trying to stack and put those in the corner as well. Minute and a half. Red is trying to stack. And blue is trying to stack as well over in the corner. Red is doing the same on this end as well, but they put down that mobile goal, and they picked it right back up, got 3 on there. We have a full stack from Red over on the one side of the field, and they're trying to get in that corner with blue over there. Blue is guarding their side. We have a minute left on the clock, and we got 1 wall stake scored for the red team as well. And looks like blue has moved out of the corner, but not quite on time. We have another wall stake scored from red over on this side. Like blue is trying to guard their safe corner over there. And we have 45 seconds left in the clock, and second one over on our wall stake as well. Looks like they're trying to clear out the pieces in the middle as well if they can. And we have 35 seconds. And we have 1. Positive corners are now protected, and we have action from both sides. We have 1 ring scored over on the wall stake on the other side of the field by the blue team. And we have 3 over on this side as well. Looks like we have a full stack over here from blue putting down the red stack on this side. I think they're gonna try and get a blue on top of that one as well. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Very exciting last couple of seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. All right, we'll have to see how that score shakes out. Very exciting game.
Looks like we're good to go. All students present, I will begin the autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. And we've got 1 red into the goal, 1 blue into the goal. Looks like one of the red robots. Ooh, the red robot is starting to collect the points. Same with the blue. Both sides are evenly matched. It looks like they're going to see if they can get it in. Ooh, that comes a close call. There's no win point, but red takes autonomous for this round here. If both sides are ready, I will begin countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. What? When you hear the 3, 2, 1 trumpet, once you hear the trumpet, that's when you begin to move. Now back into the match. One of the robots is trying to see, one of the red robots is trying to clear their way to make their way into the autonomous. That's it. 6 reds into the positive goal. They've got the mobile goal in there. Looks like the other red robot is helping them out. Meanwhile, the blue robots are coming in, trying to see if they can score the goal. That's 1 red, that's 1 blue in. And they're trying to see if they can move and align themselves into position. All right, we've got 1 blue in. Look at that fast mechanism. The red team has fast communication. The red teams are communicating, building up to speed. Quite stressful, but within 48 seconds, they're coming up with a plan. They've got a corner that's open. The blue team seems to be guarding, but the reds are not giving up. The red robot is going in to see if they get into position. They can go again. They still have 5 red rings onto one of the mobile goals. They're trying to align themselves, and that concludes it. Positive corners protected. Now we're down to the final portion of this match. In this last portion, they must finish this game as soon as they can. There's not a lot of time left. There's still alignment and hang to go for. Looks like they're trying to see, oh, and that's that. They're trying to see if they can block in. With only 7 seconds left on the clock, one of the blue robots is going for the, what appears to be hanging. Oh, there's a clash between one of the blue robots. This was quite a crazy matchup. Let's give it up for match number 62. Both red and blue have put on quite a show, quite a battle here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna move on to field number 3 for our next match, match number 63.
Qualification match number 63. On the red alliance, we have Team 82855Z STL Metro from Richmond Hill and Team 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 3565X Extronomy from Ottawa and Team 29295D Stratford Robotics D from Stratford. All right, everybody is ready. Qualification 63, let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both scoring a ring onto that Alliance wall stake. Red Alliance already working hard, scoring those red rings onto that Mogo. Looks like they already have 4 red rings. Quite impressive from the Red Alliance. 2 seconds remaining. Red takes autonomous and autonomous win point. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance is already headed for that positive corner. Meanwhile, also scoring red rings at the same time. Already one Mogo with 5 red rings already in one positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner is somewhat controlled by the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance is constantly fighting for that corner. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance filling up their first Mogo with 6 blue rings, trying to go for that positive corner, but it's quite difficult when a Red Alliance member is jamming their robot into the corner. 1 minute, 14 seconds remaining. Looks like one corner is nice and secure with just one Mogo with 5 red rings. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner has one Mogo with 2 blue rings. Let's see if Blue Alliance will insert their Mogo with 6 blue rings in it instead. 55 seconds remaining. Both wall sticks still remain empty. Red Alliance working to fill up their, looks like, 3rd Mogo, already with 3 red rings and 1 blue ring on the bottom. 45 seconds remaining. That positive corner finally is filled with one Mogo with 6 blue rings, while the opposite has a Mogo with 5 red rings. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring rings onto that those neutral wall stakes. Looks like both neutral wall stakes have 1 ring, 1 red, 1 blue. Red Alliance trying to protect their wall stake, not letting the Blue Alliance score anymore. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looks like they tried to score one on the opposite wall stake, but it falls off onto the ground. But Blue Alliance takes that opportunity and scores their own ring. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance fighting for the opposite wall stake. Red Alliance is playing incredible defense. 5 seconds remaining. That's 3, 2, 1. That's game. Looks like we also got a hang from the Blue Alliance. What a match. Qualification 63.
All right, we're ready for qualification match number 64. I'll count you guys down. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. On Red Alliance, we have 1104S Disco at Scorpion and 82855T STL Talos. And the Blue Alliance, we have 839Z Caution Tape Zoom and 82855Y STL Centurion. That's our autonomous period.
No, on the line. Oh, never mind. It's the win point though. And we've got that Red takes the auto. Yeah, okay. Red takes the auto and win point. Blue gets no win point because on the line.
Red gets auto and the win point, and we're going to count down for driver, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. A very exciting match. Red is trying to disrupt that pile so they can get more to stack.
1 red, 2 red.
And it looks like we have a little bit stuck over on the middle piece. And looks like they freed themselves. Red is over here trying to get a stack on this mobile goal as well. And we have 1 minute approximately left on the clock. We got 3 stacked over here, looking at 4, not quite. Blue stacked 1 on that mobile goal that they have control of as well. And they stacked another one. We're counting down under that 1 minute now. Looks like blue and red are sitting in their corners protecting that. And we have a DC as well over there, I think. We have 45 seconds left. And 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, and we have 4 on that goal from blue, and they're making a move. We are almost at the 30-second mark. 30 seconds. The positive corners are connected. Protected. So, over on this side, it looks like blue has not moved, so we have 839 trying to make up that time as much as they can. We have a stack of 5 over on the mobile goal that they're holding. Red is trying to hold their own as well, and the other red is going on to this side to grab some more pieces from this corner. Blue is trying to get that last ring, so they have a full stack over on their mobile goal that they're holding. And that is game.
Okay.
In field number 2, we've got all 4 robots ready. I'll begin the countdown starting. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Begin autonomous. Immediately, the robots are trying to see if they can. Oh, look at them, fast motion here. These robots by themselves are working their way. They've scored some of the goals in. Okay. That is some fast motion from the autonomous here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see if the referee can count score, see if everything's all good. Here, the robots need to stop moving. Red autonomous, but no win point. If all the students are ready to go, I'll begin the driving. Let's begin driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. In match number 65, these robots have put on quite an impressive display on the autonomous section. Let's see what their driving can do. But already we've got 3 robots on one of the positive corners, clashing and attacking for that corner. They want to score in as much as they can. We've got one positive corner full of red rings. Ooh, looks like red's going for the offense, but blue is going for the offense, but red is not giving up. Without a fight, they're coming in for the defense. And they're trying to see if they can get into position. We've got one of the red robots trying to line themselves up. Okay. Now they've got a mobile goal as well as trying to see if they can move the red in. That's 1 point that's 1 red into the goal. Meanwhile, 2 robots are fighting for the positive corner that has mostly blue rings. And the blue robot is in possession of a mobile goal that has 6 red rings. All robots are battling it out to take control of both positive and soon negative corners. There's still negative corners that they must contend with. They can't quite seem to align themselves up. That's another blue ring in. But sooner now, the positive corners have now been protected. Positive corners are now protected. Looks like the negative corner has now been the ones getting the most ones here. The most attention. Everyone's been freaking out. Everyone's trying to see if they can move and getting into position there. Oh, looks like they're not moving yet. That's another ring into the goal with only 7 seconds left on the clock. They need to finish this game soon. And it must end right now. Control is down. That concludes this match. Quite an impressive display. That was match number 65. A round of applause for our students, ladies and gentlemen.
Qualification number 66 on the Red Alliance. We have team 3004A, Cordy from Vaughan, and team 3150B, Salt and Pepper from Richmond Hill. While on the blue lines, we have team 17924A, Trigonometry from Mississauga, and team 11702A, MMH's Knights from Markham. Looks like everyone is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring that red ring on that Alliance wall stake. Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but they sadly miss. Red Alliance does cross that autonomous line, so that's an automatic win for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like Blue Alliance crosses as well, so both teams cross, so no bonuses. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring, looks like 4 blue rings on their Mogo in the span of a second. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, so far they only have 2 red rings scored, each on 2 different Mogos. Looks like both positive corners are already captured. 1 captured by the Blue Alliance, 4 blue rings in that positive corner, while Red Alliance captures the other positive corner with no rings just yet. The Blue Alliance might find an opportunity to sneak right in and insert their own points into that positive corner. It looks like they do not. Blue Alliance looking to fill up their second Mogo with 4 blue rings, playing defense on that positive corner. Meanwhile, their partner working to fill up that third Mogo, already with 4 blue rings and 1 red ring. That's soon to be a full Mogo. Trying to score that wall stake, but Red Alliance comes in, pushes them away. Looks like that opposite positive corner is also taken over by the Red Alliance. 5 red rings, while the opposite corner looks to be stolen actually by the Red Alliance. They pushed out that Mogo with the 4 blue rings, and now that positive corner is empty. Red Alliance not letting the Blue Alliance score anything else. 35 seconds remaining, and those corners are protected. Big play from the Red Alliance, taking away the Blue Alliance's Mogo from that positive corner. Looks like they're looking to clear that negative corner and inserting that Mogo with 4 blue rings into that negative corner. But they are slightly stuck on the wall, but they ended up putting that, oh, no they don't. They're trying to put more blue rings onto that Mogo. Looks like 5 blue rings on that Mogo in the negative corner. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. Big play from the Red Alliance, stealing that Mogo with the blue rings last second from the positive corner and placing it in the negative corner.
We are starting in match number 67. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has begun. We have on our red alliance 36528. UHS Robotics and 8433W Wildcats. On our blue alliance, we have 81208X Leroy Xenon and 7614A Phoenix Rising. Let's see who won that autonomous. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Counting down for driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they get done. Looks like red going straight for that corner, trying to get some of their pieces in order to start stacking on that mobile goal. Blue already has a stack of 5 over on the left side of the field. Looks like they're looking for the last ring to stack on top of their mobile goal. Blue is trying to do a similar thing. Looks like they have a red piece that's stuck on top of their mobile goal. Oh, and they were able to get it off. We have one full stack from the blue alliance on the left side of the field. Looks like they're trying to get in that corner so they can keep it safe. We have just over a minute left in our match. We have now blue line's trying to stack, but looks like they have a red piece on. Didn't quite get on. But they have 1 ring on their mobile goal, and we have 51 seconds left. Looks like red is guarding that corner as well as they can, and we have 1 ring over on the wall stake over on this side of the field. Blue has full stack, and we are nearing that 30-second mark. And that is 30 seconds. Our corners are protected. And looks like our 1 ring over here on the stake fell off, and red got 1 ring on the stake over on this other side of the field. Blue is stacking their rings up on the mobile goal as much as they can, and red looks like they're trying to get a ring over on this wall stake. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. What a very exciting match to watch. Lots happened. We will see how the score shakes out. Handing it over to our next match.
And we're moving on to our next match here in field number 2, Can Steam. We've got qualification match number 68. We're plowing through as many of these qualification matches as we can here. Looks like our students are ready to go. I see 4 green lights. And as we wait for our referees to calculate score, and as we wait, I guess I can begin announcement on, we've got Armageddon and LCHS1 for Blue Alliance team. And for the Red Alliance team, we've got Caution Tape Top Notch and Armageddon themselves. Oh, it's Armageddon versus Armageddon. Red versus blue. Let's see what happens here. I admire your enthusiasm. Let's see what you can do. Let's begin the match. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 15 seconds on the clock. Looks like they're going to see if they can move the rings down onto the mobile goal. Okay, they've got some colored rings down onto the mobile goal in. They managed to get in position, but that concludes the autonomous. Some rings have slipped out, but they managed to get some points. Blue takes autonomous. There's no win point, but we'll move on anyway to driving. So I will resume driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are now getting into position. Looks like there are a lot of red rings being thrown around, but a lot of blue rings as well, both red and blue. Both Armageddon is being teamed up with Caution Tape and LCHS1. All 4 robots are trying to see if they can move their mobile goal into the positive corners. These positive corners, they must be careful in case of double possession. This must not happen as they can only carry 1 mobile goal at a time. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can align themselves to push the mobile goal into the positive corner. Ooh, we've got 1 robot collecting those red rings. Red rings have been collected. Same with blue rings. Blue rings also has been collected. They're collecting them as much as they can. There's only 57 seconds left on the clock. Look at that fast cycle go on all 4 robots. We've got 1 of the blue robots collecting the rings in. They're lining themselves up. They've got 1 blue ring in, and the red team's robot is also collecting them and pushing them into the positives goal, but there's only 10 seconds left before positive corner protection gets activated. Once protection corner is activated, they must not interact with them. Activation has begun now with only 25 seconds left on the clock. There's not a lot of time left. Let's see what these robots can do. There's still hang that they can go for. They can still hang on top of the ladder there. They're still holding on to the mobile goals. Will they increase or decrease the other opponent's team's points? Let's see what they've got, ladies and gentlemen. This is quite a fast cycle. 4 robots are clashing in to collect as much as they can. In 3, 2, 1. That concludes match number 68. Good job to both blue team and red team for this matchup. Moving on to the next field for match number 69 on field number 3.
Thank you, Carl. On the red alliance for match 69, we have team 16610A, Snacky Cakes from Toronto, and team 6482A, Avionics Sparrows from Ottawa. While on the blue alliance, we have team 9651Y, Wyvern UCC from Toronto, and team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, looks like they already scored 1 red ring on that alliance, whilst the blue alliance does cross the autonomous line. Red alliance works to score, looks like 4 red rings on one of their mogos. Pretty impressive. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already almost has 1 full mogo. Looks like they have 4 red rings. Trying to get 2 more for that full mogo, but looks like their mogo mech is not working the way they want it to. Blue Alliance slowly catching up. They have 5 blue rings on their mogo, and looks like they're gonna go for a wall stake, early wall stake. Looks like 1 positive corner is already taken over by the Blue Alliance. 3 blue rings in that positive corner, while the opposite positive corner is getting taken over by the Red Alliance. But there is a mogo with 4 red rings in that corner. Blue Alliance fills up the first mogo with 6 blue rings. Are they gonna try replacing that in the positive corner to get even more points? We'll see. But for now, looks like Red Alliance is gonna score a red ring on that neutral wall stake, while the opposite neutral wall stake has 2 blue rings. However, the Blue Alliance does put 2 more blue rings on the Red Alliance's red ring. So Blue Alliance has control over both wall stakes. 45 seconds remaining. Looks like a robot tipped over. Can't seem to get back up. Their teammate can't really help either. 39 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to get that mogo with the 6 blue rings into that positive corner, but they can't do that anymore. 30 seconds remaining. That corner is protected. They wasted too much time, but that's all right. Blue Alliance does score 1 blue ring onto that Alliance wall stake. Red Alliance taking control of Blue Alliance's blue goal, trying to push it into the negative zone, but Blue Alliance, both members coming in to help, not letting that Red Alliance score that into the negative corner. 5 seconds remaining. And that's 3, 2, 1, and that's game. What a match.
10 de 100. Ahora es pussy le entrega constantemente. She's smoking glass, casi que rats. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, si es que lo escuché el vecino atrás.
All right. Starting qualification match number 70 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have one side. Both teams are working hard on the Thompson period, but I see a cross. No win point, red takes autonomous. Counting down for driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Oh. We have a minute and a half on the clock. And we have almost a full stack from the blue side over here, and that is one full stack. We have the red team doing the same, and they are guarding over on that corner, and blue's doing the same on that side. We have about just over a minute left, and they're trying to guard that corner as well as they can. We have 1 minute left. There is around 45 seconds left in the match. And we're reaching that 30-second mark. And that is 30 seconds. The corners are protected. We have about 20 seconds left in the match. And it looks like blue's trying to line up on that wall stake. We have 10 seconds left in our match. And it looks like we're trying to head over to the wall stake over here, but I don't think we're gonna make it. 5, 3, 2, 1.
From the cheers I heard on field number 1, something exciting has happened over there. Even the audience has cheered for what happened there. Let's see if we can continue on these fun activities. We're here on match number 71. All 4 robots are ready to go. We're just waiting on the referees to calculate score on the last match. All right, let's hit it, everyone. I'll begin match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. When it comes to autonomous, these robots only have 15 seconds to get into movement. They managed to get some of the rings into the goal, but it looks like now they're trying to collect the mobile goal and collecting those rings. Some attempt has been done to hang on to the ledge there, but it's not a loss yet. They're still going for, okay, blue takes auto, but no win. I will resume match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And when it comes to moving around the mobile goals, they need to clear out those rings into the positive corners. There's still negative corners that they must keep in mind for, but they can still keep track of what they need to work on. And which is collecting more rings into the goals. So look at those rings fly here. We've got one mobile goal with 6 red and another mobile goal with 6 blue. They're trying to get into the position. We've got one robot trying to push the red, 6 red ringed mobile goal into the positive corner. Same with the blue. But both robots are tackling each other to see if they can push their way in. All right, we're now down to 63 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of time left, with only less than a minute now. In the final minute, all 4 robots need to see if they can collect as many points. The blue must be careful. 142A must be careful because they could be going for double possession, even though they're trying not to. And we see some of the robots collecting in those red rings into the goal. All right, we've got a few red rings into the goal. Positive corners now been activated. I repeat, positive corners have now been activated. 2 robots are battling each other out. We've got 1 red and 1 blue. Looks like they're trying to battle out to see who can put their respective colored ring into the goal. Less than 8 seconds left on the clock. There's not a lot of time left. They must conclude. Oh, we've got 1 robot performing a hang. We've got a robot on the hang ladder. That concludes match number 71. Look at the audience cheer for those high points. Quite a close call. Quite an impressive display from our students, but let's see what the score calculates. In the meantime, we can move on to match qualification 72.
Thank you, Carl. On match 72, we got on the Red Alliance, we have 45250Y Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas and Team 3505E Parsec from Mississauga. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16868C Rushdown from Markham and Team 41977B Birchmount Robotics from Toronto.
I'd like to make a quick announcement here. The judging table will close at 3 p.m.
Everyone
the time is
ready.
2:34.
Let's get
If you
this
have
match
not talked to
started.
judging,
In 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance does score 1 red ring on their Alliance wall stake. Blue tried to do the same, but the blue ring sadly slipped right off. Blue Alliance does score 3 blue rings on 1 Mogo and 2 blue rings with 1 red ring on another Mogo. Thank you for the horn. Very much appreciated. Red takes autonomous and autonomous win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red already clearing that positive corner and inserting, oh no, not just yet, but they are gonna score a little more points until they insert their Mogo into that positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite corner is getting protected, somewhat protected by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance trying to seize this opportunity to take that red corner or positive corner until, looks like Blue Alliance, they have 5 blue rings on one of their Mogos and 5 blue rings on another with 1 red ring. Both positive corners are taken by the Red Alliance, but only 1 Mogo with 3 red rings is actually scored in a positive corner. Blue Alliance, however, they do have the ring advantage as they have much more blue rings on the Mogos than the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance does have that positive corner. 54 seconds remaining. Nothing scored on the wall stakes just yet, but the Blue Alliance is gonna try. And oh, looks like they don't go for it. They're coming to the other side. They changed their mind. Oh, and they do drop that ring onto the ground. Oh, got a little bit of action. Red Alliance, I think they inserted a Mogo with some number of red rings, 1 red ring into that positive corner. 27 seconds remaining. Both positive corners are taken by the Red Alliance, but there's very few red rings in the positive corners. Red Alliance, they do insert that Mogo with the 6 blue rings into that negative corner. Let's see if this is a game-changing event. 10 seconds remaining. They're trying to score those wall sticks, but they just can't. Both wall sticks are still empty. Is Red Alliance gonna get it with 2 seconds left? And no, they do not.
All right, qualification match number 73. We have on the red alliance 10909A Exceed Boba Bandits and 540W Appleby. On the blue alliance, we have 254H Holy Cow and 48700XPF Robotics. Counting down for the start of qualification match number 73. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And that was a quick takeoff for our autonomous. Looks like they're both moving. No crossing of the line that I see so far, but that'll be the ref's call. And that is the time for autonomous. That is no impact. Red takes auto, and we're starting the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. And we have on our red alliance, we have 2 stack on one of the mobile goals, and blue alliance looks just about the same over on the other side, and they have a third now. We got a little bit of contact in the middle while they're trying to figure out who is controlling the different mobile goals. And red has gotten one as well. They're getting ready to stack, and they're guarding their side of the field. We have about 1:20 left.
Double possession there.
And looks like we're trying to score on the wall stake, and we got it on for blue. Blue is going for another on that mobile goal over in the corner. And they have got 1 stack over there. Red looks like they're doing a similar thing over on this side and freeing some of those pieces in the corner. And the red team is protecting their corner over on that side of the field. We have about 50 seconds left in the match. And we have almost a full stack. That's a full stack on blue. And looks like they're trying to do the same on their side. So they got 1 in the corner, and looks like they're trying to keep it in. There's almost at that 30-second mark. And that is 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. We have under 30 seconds left this match, and we will see what happens. We got a full stack over for the red on this mobile goal over here, and they spin out of it, but they have a full stack. Looks like we were fighting to try and get some on those wall stakes. And blue just got 1 more on that wall stake on the side. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. And that is time. We'll see how the score shakes out. Great work, everyone. Very exciting match to watch.
Looks like we're ready to go here. Looks like we're going to move on to our match number 74. Students from blue and red, is everyone ready? Now we're ready to go. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. And immediately the robots have scored. The blue one in particular has got a ring into the goal. Looks like one of the red robots has got 2 red rings into the mobile goal. They managed to score a blue one in, and that concludes autonomous. Okay. They managed to get some of the rings into all the goals, but here blue autonomous and blue win point as well. All right, we're gonna now resume match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. The robots are off now. They're gonna be moving around, collecting in those red rings into the goal. Same with the blue team's rings. Blue may have gotten the autonomous, but let's see if blue can keep up the score. But the reds could come with a comeback here. The reds have got it pretty strong with a 6 red ring. All right, looks like they're trying to see if they can line up and position themselves in. Positive corner down, but they're still protecting the positive corners. As the positive corners are getting filled with many goals and colored rings, there's still negative corners to contend with. One of the robots is aligning themselves. Okay, with one red ring into the goal. Blue ring into the goal. 64 seconds left on the clock. Okay, 60 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of time left. Let's see what these robots can do. We've got 6 blue on one of the mobile goal, 5, 4, 5, and now 6 mobile goal. This is fast action here. 2 robots defending the positive corners. Meanwhile, 2 other robots are collecting many rings as much as they can. This is a clean sweep from our both red and blue for our match number 74. You must admit here, folks, that qualification 74 has been going very, very fast. Now, positive corners protected. All 4 robots are off. They're running around onto the field. Everyone's scrambling. They cannot be holding onto the goal for so long. There's only 17 seconds left on the clock. Oh, that's a clash. That was a clash from one of the robots. The blue manages to get in while still holding on to the mobile goal. Well, only 7 seconds left on the clock. Looks like there's a bit of a grinding on some of the motors. And that concludes this match. Let's give it up for match number 74. That was quite an impressive display here. And I must say, there's going to be a lot of points in this round here.
Moving on to qualification match 75. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31331B, Glen Forest Griffins from Mississauga, and team 45250K, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 82855S, STL Symphony from Richmond Hill, and team 128B, The Bakery from Sault Ste. Marie. I'll get it one day. All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scores a blue ring onto that Alliance wall stick, but it's just barely hanging on. We'll see if that counts towards the scoring later. Not too much scoring going on. Blue takes autonomous and autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Apparently the Red Alliance gifted the autonomous win point to the Blue Alliance. How grateful they are. Let's see the Red Alliance. They are scoring rings onto their Mogo. So far they have 2 red rings and 1 blue ring with a red ring on top, and that is going into the positive corner. Red Alliance, their partner, is filling up another Mogo. Looks like they already have 5 red rings. Oh no, 6 red rings on that Mogo. Meanwhile, the opposite corner, Blue Alliance has cleared out that positive corner for their partner to come in and insert that Mogo with 5 blue rings and 1 red ring. Blue Alliance looks like they have control over 3 Mogos, as 3 Mogos already have a blue ring scored. 59 seconds remaining. Red Alliance does insert their Mogo with the 6 red rings into that positive corner. Blue Alliance trying to fill up their 3rd Mogo. So far it has 3 blue rings. Going for that wall stake. Do they get it? They're lining up and they do get it nice and smooth. Red Alliance trying to intercept, but looks like they were seconds too late. Red Alliance also filling up their 2nd Mogo with 5 red rings and 1 blue ring. That's the 3rd full mogo of this match. Both positive corners are protected, one with 6 red rings and the other with 5 blue rings and 1 red ring. Looks like the Red Alliance might have a ring advantage, but we're not too sure. It looks quite close. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance scoring another blue ring on that wall stake. 10 seconds remaining. Nothing in negative corners and no hangs. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with it.
All right, qualification match number 76, counting down. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off in autonomous. On the Red Alliance, we have 8829C, Catalyst, and 540X Appleby. On Blue Alliance, we have 2055A Capybaras and 97779A St. Andrews College. And that is time. No win point, red takes auto. Oh.
They're not touching. No, yeah, just not on that. Okay, anyways. Okay. No win point.
Red takes auto, no win point, counting down for driving, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We are all working on stacking. Looks like red has a full stack over there trying to find a corner, and their teammate is guarding it for them. Looks like they're able to get it in there. And we have about a minute 20 left. And we have about a minute, 10 seconds. Red's trying to position it in there as well as they can. And we have 1 minute left. And looks like blue is over on that side with a full stack. It looks like they might be jammed or stuck. The blue team over here is stacking at a very fast speed. We're nearing that 45-second marker right now. And we have almost a full stack, and they're going for that wall stake, and they have a ring on that wall stake over here. And there's about 30 seconds left. They have about 25 seconds left on the clock. And the red team is trying to stack as much as they can. Blue has 2 over here on this wall stake, and we're nearing that 20-second mark. 15 seconds left in our match. Very exciting. Blue's trying to get on that wall stake as well. And there's 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. We got that last minute wall stake ring over on this side. Very impressive. Yeah. Great work, everyone.
Moving on to the next match here for qualification number 77. Looks like all 4 robots are ready to go. They're just calculating the score for the last match here. Moving on, looks like all 4 robots are ready. We just need 1 referee here. And we should be ready to go. Just a reminder, judges' table will close at 3 p.m. Judges' tables will close at 3 p.m. So if you haven't discussed with judges already, please head to their table for a possibility of judges' award. All right, let's begin our match number 77, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And when it comes to 15 seconds, these robots are trying to see. Oh, blue almost came across. These robots must stay within their respective fields and not cross over. All right, we've got one of the red robots has collected multiple rings onto their mobile goal. Though some points have been met, we're still deciding which of the red or blue gets autonomous. They're still going to be calculating score, and once that's done, we're going to move on to our 1 minute 45-second driving match.
So you would otherwise win, but it goes to them. Does that make sense? Because you knocked out your opponents and you violated a rule. Cool?
We're going to move on to driving. Starting driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And they've begun driving in. They've got the mobile goal with their colored rings. One of the red. Okay, we've got one of the red into the high stake goal. The blues trying to see if they can collect their blue rings into the area. Meanwhile, the red robot is trying to push their mobile goal into the positive corner. Both blue and red robots are trying to clear the goals and trying to push them into the positive corner. They must be careful of second mobile goal. They do not want double possession. They must not have double possession in this round. Okay, that's another mobile goal. That's another blue ring into the mobile goal. They must avoid the mobile goal, or at the very least push the mobile goal away. And they're trying to see if they can align them possession. Okay, they've got it aligned. Both red and blue have gotten theirs aligned with only 45 seconds left remaining. In this match here, both teams are trying to see if they can collect as many of their colored rings. They're sweeping the floor right here, ladies and gentlemen. The floor is clean. They've got a lot of those colored rings. The red's got another one in there. You heard the referee, ladies and gentlemen. Positive corner protection has been activated. They're trying to see if they can make their way into the hanging position. Looks like one of the robots has got a lot of the mobile goals in. There's only 10 seconds left on the clock. There's not a lot of time. They've got one robot. Oh, right. Blue's got it the hang down here. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. 2 robots on the hang. Let's see what we've got on the points for match number 77.
Both teams are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. For qualification 78 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1104B Discobots Venom from Brampton and Team 21520B LCHS2 from Port Colborne. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1140X Discobots Toronto from Toronto and Team 17924B Quadratics from Mississauga. Looks like blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control. Yep, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lines already has 4 blue rings. Oh, looks like 6 blue rings on one Mogo. How fast of a start is that? 1 minute 35 remaining. Already headed for that positive corner, but Red Alliance will not let them take that positive corner. Looks like Blue Alliance has somewhat has control over both positive corners. One positive corner has 2 blue rings, while the opposite corner, well, it's still being fought over at the moment, so we don't know just yet. 1 minute 15 left. Red Alliance going for that red ring on the Alliance or neutral wall stake. And looks like they get one on, but the second one they miss and it does not go on. Blue Alliance still trying to get that positive corner, but Red Alliance will not let them score that Mogo with the 6 blue rings, as that is worth double its points, and that's a lot of points, as you can imagine. 53 seconds remaining. Red Alliance just spamming those red rings onto that wall stake. Looks like they already have 4 red rings on that neutral wall stake. Let's see if they'll add more later. Blue Alliance, are they gonna put their Mogo with the 6 blue rings in the positive corner? And yes, they do. Blue Alliance has control over both positive corners. 33 seconds left. I don't think Red has enough time to take those Mogos out. That's huge for the Blue Alliance, as they have 2 blue rings in one positive corner and 6 in the opposite. But Blue Alliance does come in, scoring that 1 blue ring on that neutral wall stake, making the top ring blue. 17 seconds remaining. But are we going to be seeing any more hangs or wall stakes being scored? Not too sure. Red Alliance just trying to work to fill up their Mogos and wall stakes. But 5 seconds remaining. I don't think they can do any more. 2 seconds, and let's game.
All right, counting down to the start of qualification match number 79. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. Looks like we have a little bit of action on both sides of the field. Not from one of our teams over there, but that's okay. Blue takes autonomous, no win point, counting down to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they do with it. And it looks like all teams are trying to make sure they get some stacking, and our Red Alliance is trying to guard the corner over there. The Blue Alliance is trying to grab as many of the pieces as they can to try and get in to stack. Red has a stack of 4 on one of those mobile goals, 5, and one of the Blue Alliances has a stack of 2, and they're guarding one of the corners. Red is trying to stay guarded on that corner as well, but Blue is fighting back. We have just a little bit over a minute left in our match. We have about a minute left. Red has a stack of 5, and they just made it 6. Let's see if they can get a corner. There's about a minute left. And we have Red in that positive corner. We have 40 seconds left in the match.
5 seconds.
Still that safe point.
Protected.
We have 25 seconds left. Anything can happen. Looks like we have 15 seconds left in the match. Blue is racing around trying to find as many of those blue pieces as they can. And Red is trying to go, I think, for the wall stake. Didn't quite make it. Red is going for the wall stake on the other side, but they were pushed out of the way by their own alliance. And that was game. And that is our game. And I get over to the next field.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the big 80. We're now about to complete 80 of these qualification matches here. All students must have their robot set up, ready to go. User program now ready to go. I'll begin the autonomous section. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. These robots have gotten their goals ready. Oh, we've got one of the red robots collecting in those mobile goals and red rings. The blue robot is quickly clearing out one of the negative corners. Okay, this concludes the autonomous. Let's see who wins the autonomous round. There's no win point, but red takes autonomous in this section here. Let's begin driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. These robots are trying to see if they can, oh, there's a bit of a clash here. All 4 robots are scrambling around, collecting in those red and blue rings. A red ring has fallen out of the field. Looks like they're trying to see if they can move into the... You must be careful not to get too close to these robots. These robots are collecting in those rings. As a good defense, the red robot is moving their mobile goal away from the negative zone. There's still positive scoring zone that they can go for. But the blue is putting up an offense. The red goes for defense, the blues go for offense. Looks like both robots are trying to see if they can get cleared in for the positive corner. There's only less than 60 seconds left on the clock. They managed to get one of the blue rings into the goal. Okay. Now they're trying to see if they can align themselves up. They've got a blue ring. All right, there's not a lot of time left here. Let's see what these robots can do. With a short number of time, there's only, you heard the 5-second warning. They must not have double possession and they must move away. Positive corners are now protected. These robots are a bit of a struggle right now. They're trying to see if they can collect in those rings. There's still less than 20 seconds left. They must finish this game. Not a lot of time left. They're collecting the rings into the mobile goal. They're still hanging. What looks like one of the red robots is attempting to do hang. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes match number 80, ladies and gentlemen. 80 matches down.
Qualification match 81 on the Red Alliance. We have team 31331A, Glen Force Griffins from Mississauga, and team 11658 Redemption from Markham. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8433X, Wild Dog Robotics from Oakville, and team 10801Z, True Robotics from Markham. Everyone is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and Blue Alliance both scoring a ring on that Alliance wall stake. Red Alliance trying to score some rings onto their Mogo, but their Mogo is slightly slanted, making it difficult to score rings. But looks like that's the only ring that will be scored during autonomous, and Blue scored 2 rings. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So far, it looks like both teams are pretty evenly tied ring-wise. Trying to fight for the positive corners already. Although not too much contesting happening at the moment. Red Alliance is working to clear out that corner, getting all those rings out of the way. Same with the Blue Alliance, also clearing that positive corner. They do have a Mogo with 2 blue rings in their possession. Same with their Alliance, they also have a Mogo with 2 blue rings. Meanwhile, both Alliance members are just looking to score some more extra points. Blue Alliance trying to put blue rings on their Mogo, but all those rings just go flying. They do get a 4th. That makes 4 blue rings on one of the Mogos. Try to go for a 5th, but it falls right off. Red Alliance collecting more rings. Looks like they have 3 red rings, going for a 4th, and they get a 4th red ring. Looks like one positive corner does have a Mogo with 3 blue rings, while the opposite has a corner with 6 red rings. Blue and red were racing for that corner, but looks like red got there first. Blue Lines looks like their second Mogo has 4 blue rings. Nope, now it has 6 blue rings on that Mogo. That positive corner is empty once again. 30 seconds remaining. Those corners are protected. No more fighting for those corners. Now it's the wall stake phase, I'd like to call it. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Lines does have a full Mogo in their possession. That is 6 blue rings. While Red Alliance looks like they only have 1 Mogo with 1 red ring. But they do have more rings in those positive corners. That's 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Looks like there was a Mogo scored in the negative corner last second. That's 4 blue rings and 1 red ring in that negative corner. Let's see if that will affect the game. I think it does. It is in the corner. And looks like there were 2 wall stakes scored.
Hey guys, 3-1.
Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a firefighter, but I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 fall in love. I don't wanna 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 fall in love. Just wanna have some fun. Yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love.
right. All of the robots are moving to autonomous. That's a good sign. We'll see who ends up getting that.
Red takes auto, no win point, start driver.
Red takes auto, no win point. We are starting driving in 3, 2, 1, go! Minute 45 on the clock. Red is starting out by trying to clear their way, get one of the logos down on the ground so they can get it. Blue is doing something similar over on their corner of the field. We have a minute and a half left. Blue's on the other side of the field, and they look like they're guarding their goal over on that side. Gotta be careful, they're doing something a little risky over there. And, oh. And we have quite a lot of events going on that side. We have about a minute left in our match. And quite a lot going over in that corner. We have about 50 seconds left. And 2 reds over in that corner. And 3 robots over in this corner. Oh. Lots is happening. We have about 48 seconds left in our match. We have 5-second warning before that, 30 seconds. And they're guarding that zone as much as they can. And positive corners are safe. And we have 20 seconds left in our match. That was a very exciting first half. We saw quite a fight over there in the corner. Looks like we have someone that's going for that wall stake. Didn't quite make it. And they're going for that wall stake. Let's see if they get it. Lining up. And they got it on. Very good. Red's defending them. And that is game. Very exciting, very eventful. All right. Great work.
Let's see if our teams are ready. We'll move on to match number 83. If red and blue is ready, I will begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Immediately in the first few seconds, these robots are collecting in their colored rings. They've started collecting their respective colors rings into the mobile goal. It looks like they seem to be having a bit of trouble at the end. Okay, that concludes the match for autonomous section here. Let's see what we've got here. I don't think there's any win point. I don't see a win point. Red takes auto here. It seems to be no win point, but if it's all right, we're going to move on to driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. These robots are now collecting in their respected colored rings. One of the blue robots has got 5 blue rings. Meanwhile, in one of the positive corners, one of the blue robots and red robots are tackling for the possession of the positive corner. The other team's robot, the other Red Alliance robot, seems to be guarding, but with less than 80 seconds left on the clock, they better make their move to collect as many points as they can. There's a bit of a battle between both red and blue robots, both fighting for the possession of the positive corners. But that won't last long because we're now down to 60 seconds left on the clock. Both teams are collecting in those high stake points. Both teams are running around in circles trying to collect the blue and red rings into the goal. It appears to be stuck. Okay, we're now down short. We're now less than a minute left. One of the rings has fallen out of place. And the robots are trying to see if they can get into position, but one of the red robots, oh wait, the countdown starts. There it is, positive corners now protective. Positive corner protection has been activated. They must not go near the positive corner. They must get ready now to position themselves and collect many colored rings as they can. All right, we're now down to the final 10 seconds left on the clock. They must finish this game. All the students must finish this game. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. This could be a good sign. I think they've got the score in, but we're going to wait for our referee to calculate score for match number 83. Let's see what we've got here. Moving on to match number 84. Let's continue on. More of these exciting matches here, ladies and gentlemen.
Qualification 84 looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 81208X, Leroy Xenon from Markham, and Team 45250Y, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 416D, Dainty Ducks from Toronto, and Team 2796V, Liba Faith from Richmond Hill.
I'm hearing a lot of wonderful cheers from the audience. I hope the audience is enjoying their wonderful time watching these students excel with their robotics competition. Audience, how are you feeling today? Now that's exactly what we like to hear. We've now finished 80. We're still on match number 84, so stay tuned because we've got a lot more matches to show you guys.
Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring 4 blue rings and 1 red ring on their Mogo, headed for that positive corner. Out goes their Doinker, and I was gonna say in goes their Mogo, but Red Alliance does come in and intercept them, not letting them do that. Meanwhile, Red Alliance looks like they have control over the opposite positive corner, which still has 1 blue ring in it, but they do take it out, they do scoop it out with a Doinker, and insert that Mogo with 3 red rings into that positive corner. Not too much movement happening across the field, as all teams are just like in a stalemate, fighting for those positive corners. Blue Lions scoring 1 extra blue ring on their Mogo. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance scoring that Mogo with 3 red rings into that positive corner, while the opposite side, it looks like both Red and Blue Alliance Mogos are in that positive corner, so we still don't know who has scored the Mogo just yet. Blue Alliance is gonna try going for that wall stake, but looks like they got themselves stuck. Oh, nope, they do shimmy that blue ring onto that wall stake. 34 seconds remaining. Those people in the positive corners are gonna have to leave. 30 seconds remaining. Not too sure which Mogo is closer to the positive corner, but we'll see later when the judge comes by. Red Alliance looks like they might be stuck on something, but they are carrying a Mogo with 3 red rings and 2 blue rings. 12 seconds remaining. Now everyone's gonna start fighting for those wall stakes, but not too much is being scored. 6 seconds remaining. Blue Lions looking to score a second blue ring on the wall stake, but they miss, and that's the game. Quite an interesting game, as both teams were just not moving for almost the whole game, but we'll see.
I'm missing 1 Blue Alliance team for qualification match number 86. If your qualification match number 86, please come in. Oh,
All right, starting match number 85 in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous is off. Movement from most of the robots we see on the field. Very exciting. No crossing so far. Looks like Red is scoring on one of those moving mobile goals. That was quite a good autonomous match. Red takes autonomous. Red takes autonomous win point. Congratulations, Red, starting the driving portion in 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. That was a little bit of a surprise. So we have mobile goals. Red is 2 rings over there. They're guarding 3 over in the corner there. Blue has 2 over there, and Red also has 1 over there. We have about a minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Lots is happening. Red is guarding their corner for that positive. And blue and red are over on this side. They are trying to guard as well as they can. They have a minute left on the clock. Blue Lions, I think, is trying to get a full stack over on that side. We have 1 ring over here on the wall stake. Red is guarding theirs in the corner. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. 40 seconds. 30 is now protected. Positive corners are protected. We have 25 seconds on the clock, and we are trying to get a wall stake soaring over there. Red could not quite get it. Blue is, I think, attempting on the other side possibly. And we have 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like someone's taking a mobile goal along with them. Going for a little bit of a walk over here. But they are defending from that score on the stake over here, even though they're taking that goal for a walk. That is time. Great work, everyone. Let's see how that score ends up.
Moving on to field number 2, looks like we've got all of our robots ready. We do need to get started, so please finish up setting up your robots. The Red Alliance team is waiting. Looks like we're ready to go. I'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. In the first few 15 seconds, the whole idea is for the robots to score as many points as they can for the autonomous section here. Looks like the robots are trying to see if they can get into position here. This concludes the autonomous. Let's see what they've got. 2 red and I see 1 blue up there.
Okay, blue takes auto.
No win point?
No win point.
Blue takes auto, no win point. We're gonna move on to the driving section. So students, get ready to drive in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. One of the robot appears to be stuck. And now they got unstuck by the help of their alliance partner. This is the count of teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. When it comes to teamwork, both teams work together to score as many points as they can. They're going to be working together to see if they can challenge, but this is still red versus blue. They're trying to see if they can put as many rings into the scoring goal and pushing them onto the positive corner. Once again, they must be careful to make sure they do not possess double mobile goals. They can carry 1 at a time. They've already got a blue mobile goal and soon a red. All right, now down to less than 60 seconds left on the clock. Let's see these robots get into position. All right, we've got 1 red into the goal. And soon there's going to be another red ring for the next goal. Blue must avoid those 2 mobile goals. It looks like one of the robots is going for the next score. Oh, look at that here. One of the robots is getting in there. All right. positive corner protection is activated. These robots are trying to collect as many rings as they can, trying to get as many points as they can. There's still a chance. There's only 13 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of time left. Let's see if they can finish this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we got a hang in 1. It ended with a hanging robot on the Blue Alliance side. While the referees and judges calculate score, we're going to move on here to match number 87.
Qualification 87. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you have Team 128B, The Bakery from Sault Ste. Marie, and Team 16610D, Moderate from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 3505E, Parsec from Mississauga, and Team 3150X, Binary from Richmond Hill. Love the horn, guys. Keep it up. Red takes the bonus and Blue Alliance takes the win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quite an impressive autonomous. Looks like one whole mogo was filled just from the autonomous period. That's 5 blue rings with 1 red ring, but the red ring is the one on top. Blue Alliance already has control over 1 positive corner. Same with the Red Alliance, they have control of the opposite positive corner. But looks like Blue Alliance has more rings in the positive corner than the Red Alliance with 5 blue rings, while the opposite corner has 3 red rings. Blue Alliance going for that wall stake, but Red Alliance is blocking them and they do not get that wall stake. But on the opposite wall stake, the Blue Alliance does get 1 blue ring on. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, both just fighting for the wall stake right below me at the moment. Not too much happening. A lot of bumping and pushing. Red Alliance, they do have access to 3 mogos. 1 mogo with 3 red rings, 1 mogo with 2, and the last one with 5 red rings. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they have 5 blue rings on 1 mogo and 5 blue rings on the other with 1 red ring on top. 40 seconds remaining. Those corners are almost protected. Red Alliance tries to score that red ring, but it falls right off the field. Red Alliance filling up their mogo with 6 red rings. Going for the opposite wall stake, they do get it. 28 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are protected. No more touching. Blue Alliance, they already scored 3 blue rings on 1 wall stake and 1 blue ring on the other. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is working to score another red ring on top of the blue rings on the wall stake. 12 seconds remaining. Looks like Blue Alliance is just gonna play defense on that wall stake. Red Alliance not budging. Blue Alliance not budging either, but they do. And that's good.
Thank you. There you are. Sorry, I was talking to Lena. Okay.
What are you doing out late? Is your robot on? Start match.
All right, starting match number 88 in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Let's see what their autonomous code can do. Looks like we got movement both sides of the field, real close to that line. Oh. And across on both, I think. Red cross.
Red cross is blue takes auto, no win point.
Blue takes auto, no win points. Starting the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1:45 on the clock. Let's see what they do. Red is stacking. And yeah. We have our red trying to get that last ring they can. Okay, we got 2 on that mobile goal. And the blue team looks like they're trying to do the same thing over on this side of the field. We got a red over there, and they're guarding their zone. We have 1 minute left on the clock. Blue is starting to stack up on that mobile goal, and also guarding that corner as well as they can. Oh, but red seems to have gotten in there before they could. Blue is still trying as hard as they can. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. We almost have a full stack from blue over there. Very close. Oh, we have 44 seconds left. We are almost 5 seconds before. And that is 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. Now we have 25 seconds left in the match. Let's see what they use those last few seconds for. 20 seconds. Blue has a full stack over there. Red looks like they're trying to get something like a climb. Yep, I see some attempt of climb over there. 10 seconds. Oh, and we look trying to get the wall stake over here. Not quite successful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. 2 attempted climbs. Let's see how they fare. Very exciting match to watch.
That was quite an impressive show for our match number 88. We're going to move on to match number 89. Looks like Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are just finalizing and getting their robots ready to go. You got to plug your controller in. STL Breaking Bad robots, you might want to check. Now we're ready to go. Step away from the fields once you're ready to go, as I will initiate autonomous match. Let's go 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, they've got some of the rings into their mobile goal. Looks like they're trying to get into position. Some of these robots are trying to see if they can go for, oh! Some attempts of hang have been done, but I think red takes autonomous, but I don't know about that side there. Both got a win point? So, both gets a win point, but red will take autonomous for this round. Nicely done for programming, ladies and gentlemen. But let's see what we can do for driving in. 3, 2, 1, it's VEX time. The robots are off, they're ready to go, and immediately they're starting to collect those rings and putting the rings into the field. The rings are now placed into the mobile goal. All right, we've got a few of the blue ones here. Meanwhile, the other team's robots, the other Red Alliance robots, is pushing the mobile goal around. Remember, they must not carry double. Double possession is not allowed in this scenario. They're going to be moving around, collecting as many of those red rings as possible. There's also blue rings that the blue team must collect. But it looks like some of the robots, oh no! One of the robots has pushed the other robots. The match is still going. We're now down to 60 seconds remaining. 60 seconds, not a lot of time left. The red robot is trying to see extended. Oh. These robots are quite slick and fast, but they must be careful when placing the rings into the goal. There's still mobile goals that they can operate and use, and negative corners that they can contend with. While the usage of negative corners can still work, there's still the hang that they can use. But sooner now, in less than 5 seconds. In 4, 3, because now the match is still going, but positive corner now protected. The protection for positive corners are now activated. Not a lot of time left, less than 25 seconds. Let's see them move out. We got one of the robots clearing out the negative corner. And one of the blue team's robot has collected the blue ring. With only 10 seconds remaining, they're trying to see if they can align themselves up for the hang. We've got one blue robot attempting to hang. Okay, we've got one robot up there. Looks like they're trying to see if they can raise him up. That concludes the match. Let's give it up for match number 89, ladies and gentlemen.
Qualification match number 90 on the Red Alliance. We have team 3899E Elusive from Vaughan and team 82855S STL Symphony from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3150C Columnists from Richmond Hill and team 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill. Oh, we're starting this match. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is scoring a lot of rings onto their Mogo. So far they have 2, but they are going for a third one, and they try to put it on that wall stick, but they miss. Blue takes autonomous and autonomous win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring their third blue ring. Looks like they're trying to head for a wall stick or not. Red Alliance also filling up their Mogo. So far they have 2 red rings on one Mogo, and their opposite Mogo also has 2 red rings. Already working to clear those positive corners. Looks like Red Alliance might have control of both positive corners this game, but we'll see. Blue Alliance drifting in with a Mogo with 6 blue rings, fighting the Red Alliance, trying to get that positive corner, but let's see if they do get it. Not too sure yet. Red is not willing to budge. 1 minute, 9 seconds. One member of the Blue Alliance seems to be immobilized. Not too sure what's going on. They are stuck at the edge of the field. Blue Alliance does work on scoring those rings onto that wall stake. They're scoring 2 blue rings. And it looks like they're coming to the other side of the field. 49 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is leaving their defensive position in the positive corner. 42 seconds remaining. Looks like it's going to be a 1v2, Blue Alliance versus the Red Alliance. 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they do get that positive corner last second. They take it away from the Red Alliance. What a play from the Blue Alliance. That's 6 blue rings in the positive corner, and the opposite corner has 4 red rings. Red Alliance fighting for that wall stick, and they miss. Blue Alliance, incredible defense. However, looks like Red Alliance is also filling up their Mogo, and they do score that red ring on that wall stake. But Blue Alliance, let's see if they come in to replace it with theirs. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Well played by the Blue Alliance, despite them only being 1 robot versus 2 robots.
Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better. To never say never. Believe me now.
That table's for this table or that table's all the way?
Red, can you plug in?
match number 91. This iPad.
Sorry?
This iPad's gonna die soon.
Okay.
Match 91 starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Only 15 seconds autonomous. How much can they get done? And that is time.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
Blue takes auto, no win point. Counting down for the driver portion of the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Minute 45 on the clock. Starting out strong, blue is making sure they stack those pieces as fast as they can, and red is trying to get the rings on. They have a 4-ring stack, and blue has the same, and that is 5 rings over on this side. We have lots happening in the field today.
Blue, be careful.
Many things happening. We got a very eventful match. Looks like red is guarding that corner and trying to make sure that their positive corner is protected. Blue is doing the same on their side. They have a full stack over there from the looks of it. And we have about a minute left to our match. Their alliance partners are going around trying to collect as much as they can and try and get a similar thing. And they're guarding their corner pretty well over on the red side. Looks like red is trying to get this wall stake over on this side, and one of the two went on very good. And blue is trying to get a wall stake over there, but they were guarded well by red. And we're trying to get a wall stake on this side as well, and red is making sure to protect their corner. We are at that 30-second mark almost. That is 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. We have about 25 seconds in the match, and blue is trying very hard to get that ring over on the wall stake on this side. Looks like they're both trying to get on the wall stake at the same time. The alliance partners are going around. We have about 15 seconds left in the match. Only a couple more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. That was a good match, good plays.
Every student now, we're on to match number 92. Please, Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is waiting. Connect your controller in. You should now power on your robots and connect your controllers. Okay, autonomous. Red Alliance, ready to go? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Immediately, the red robots are trying to see if they can collect them. They must not cross over. They must remain on their respective side. They've got some scoring in. But that appears to be the conclusion of the autonomous here. They managed to get some of the rings in. It looks like blue won because they got more win points. There's no win point, but blue takes autonomous. We will proceed to driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Indeed, these robots are coming in, clearing out those positive corners to make room for the mobile goal. They must be careful to choose which type of color they want to go for. All right, we're now down to minute half. Looks like we've got one robot trying to see, one of the red robots trying to see if they can push the majority of blue ringed mobile goal out for their own points to succeed. Oh, we've got one robot tossing the blue onto the red. Okay. Okay, we're now down to 70 seconds left on the clock. But we got one blue robot trying to clear out the negative corner to make room. Let's see what they're planning now. Okay, we've got another one of the robots. Both corners have both red and blue rings. Now down to 50 seconds left on the clock. These robots are coming in. They're coming in swinging, launching those rings onto the mobile goal. Okay, they got it in. They're trying to watch themselves, but they also want to be sure they can score as many points as they can. All right, we're now down to 30 seconds. This is it, 30 seconds. The positive corners are now protected. Negative corners are still active, and there's still hang to go for, but this leaves the final portion of the match. This is the last part of the match. They must make their way to finish this game. There's not a lot of time left. And starting the countdown in 10, 9, 8. They're trying to see if they can score in 5, 4. They got the rings into the position in 2, 1. That's that for match number 92. Two 29295A, 29295B. All right, you're in. Please be here on time, ladies and gentlemen. We have matches to go through.
Qualification 93 on the Red Alliance. You have team 29295B, Stratford Robotics B from Stratford, and team 2929A, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford. While on the blue lines, we have team 540Z, Appleby from Oakville, and team 26752N, Robohawks from Oshawa. Looks like we got Team Stratford versus the Blue Alliance. Everyone's rushing, trying to get these matches going. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, looks like Red Alliance tried to score a ring onto the Alliance wall stake. Nothing quite scored yet. Looks like only one red ring was scored that autonomous period. That's all right though.
Red takes auto, no win point.
Red takes the autonomous bonus. All right, driver control, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance has already scored 2 red rings on one of their Mogos. Headed for that positive corner already, trying to clear it out. Meanwhile, their partner doing the same, already cleared out that positive corner and inserted a Mogo with 4 red rings with 1 blue ring into that positive corner. Meanwhile, it looks like Blue Alliance has already filled up 1 Mogo to the brim, 5 blue rings. Is that gonna go into a positive corner? Not too sure yet. Red Alliance is not gonna give them any space. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Looks like 1 positive corner remains quite peaceful, while the opposite is just pure chaos. Robots trying to get that positive corner, but looks like so far, the red robot is jammed into that corner, but there is no Mogo scored just yet. 55 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like Blue Alliance managed to get their hands on a Mogo with 3 red rings, and that goes straight into the negative corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scoring that red ring on that neutral wall stake. 40 seconds remaining, 10 seconds until the positive corners are protected. Let's see if Red Alliance is gonna do anything about that Mogo in the negative zone, because that is definitely gonna take a couple points off of their final score. 26 seconds remaining. Let's see what Red Alliance is gonna do. Blue Alliance playing beautiful defense, not letting Red Alliance move or do anything. Looks like not too much is being scored on the wall stake so far. Only 1 red ring in this whole match scored on the wall stake. 8 seconds remaining. Red Alliance coming to tip over that Mogo, but it looks like Blue Alliance is pinning them. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. That's game. Wonderful save by the Red Alliance, tipping over that Mogo in the negative corner last second. I think that might be the reason why they might win this match.
Simmer down and mash me up, tripping
All right, starting match qualification number 94 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Didn't quite make it on that side over there. But that is okay, we're gonna continue going. Looks like red is trying their best. And we have both blue and red doing stuff in autonomous, that was close. We'll see who that goes to. Red takes auto, no win point. Counting down for driving. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Red is grabbing that high goal and make sure they get those rings stacked and making sure they also protect that corner. We have a minute 35 seconds. They are guarding the corner as best they can. Blue is doing the same on their side of the field. We have a red also helping with protection and trying to stack up another one as well. And blue is trying to go after them at the same time. Looks like both are guarding those positive corners. We have about a minute on the clock, and we have a 3 stack over here for blue. Didn't quite make that last one. 3 stack over here for red as well. There's also a 3-2 over there for the red corner. And it looks like we're going for that wall stake, and they got it. Looks like blue is going for the opposite side of wall stake. We're at 45 seconds. But red is trying to defend them. Looks like they successfully defended them. Oh, but another attempt was made, didn't quite make it. But they did get one onto their mobile goal. Looks like they're going again, didn't quite make it. 30 seconds. We have protected corners for the positive corners. We have 25 seconds left on the clock. Red is going around. Looks like blue is still trying to stack, and they might go again for that high goal. But red got there faster, but blue hit them out of the way. Looks like they're both going for the same goal at the same time. We will see who will win in the end. Didn't quite make it. We have 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that is game. Lots happened. We will see how this score. We'll see how the score ends up.
All right, looks like we're ready to begin. Let's begin match 95 in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. In this match here, we've got the robots aligned up. Oh, we've got 1 red into the goal. 2 on each robot, so that makes 4 blue rings into the goal. 4 blue and 5 red. But let's see what the score is. While the robot is still technically operating, it could be a glitch. But from what it looks of it, red takes autonomous and red takes. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's resume the match with driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. These robots are now clearing out the positive corners to place their mobile goal into the corner. They're trying to make an alignment to see if they can get it in there. Okay, they've got 1 mobile goal with red rings into the goal. There's another mobile goal for red. There's another mobile goal for 2. 2 mobile goals in favor for blue. Meanwhile, 3 mobile goals in favor for red. But it looks like both blue and red on one side of the positive corner refuses to budge. They refuse to move. One of them better move fast. They better make their move, and if they want to make their place. Ooh, a license plate appears to have fallen out. The red must back away. The red must back away at this time now, but it appears that they're unable to. Now they're able to move. Looks like all they needed was a budge just to move from their robots. But in the meantime, looks like this time the blue is trying to align up and place the mobile goal into the positive corner. All right, positive corners are now protected. Protection has been activated. You heard that, folks. Positive corners are now on. Looks like they're trying to see if they can align the rings and place the rings into the goal. There's not a lot of time left. They're trying to see if they can move in and get into position. And they're running low on time. Oh, it looks like they're going for the hang mechanism. Ooh, so close. Ooh. Looks like some of the robots may have got it in, but we'll see what the referees have to say about that. Moving on to match number 96.
Qualification 96 on the Red Alliance team 252H Holy Cow from Unionville and team 4862A Avonix Sparrows from Ottawa. While on the Blue Alliance we have team 1104S Discobots Scorpio from Brampton and team 4659A Warrior Robotics A from Mississauga. Please blow your horn. Please. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance looks like they're already scoring 2 blue rings on one of their bogos. Same with the Red Alliance, looks like they're scoring 5 red rings. And, oh, they do drop that blue ring. And damn, that Red Alliance Autonomous has 6 red rings on their mogo. Blue takes Autonomous and Autonomous win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! That's quite an impressive Autonomous from the Red Alliance, scoring 6 red rings, and that mogo's already going into the positive corner. Looks like, meanwhile, in the opposite positive corner, not much is being scored. The Blue Alliance does clear, and they put their mogo with 3 blue rings into that negative corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is going to score a red ring on that wall stake, and they are holding onto a mogo with 2 blue rings. Meanwhile, one member of the Blue Alliance are filling up a mogo and placing that blue ring onto that wall stake. And they try to go for a second, but they sadly miss. Looks like their mogo has 5 blue rings already. Pretty impressive. Red Alliance working to fill up their mogo as well. So far has 1 red ring with 2 blue rings, but the red one is on top. Red Alliance clearing that negative corner, taking those rings, taking every ring on the field. 50 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they filled up their second mogo with 6 blue rings. Meanwhile, the one in the positive corner has 5 blue rings. Red Alliance looks like they might be stuck. Not too sure. Let's see if they can free themselves. 32 seconds remaining, and those positive corners are protected. Red Alliance has 6 red rings in the positive corner, while Blue Alliance has 5. Blue Alliance, however, they do have 1 mogo filled to the brim. Oh, they try to knock over their mogo, but it looks like it happened to stay perfectly upright. Oh, Blue Alliance touching the mogos after the 30-second period. 9 seconds remaining. Let's see how many more points these teams can score. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Not sure if Blue Alliance will be penalized for that, but they did touch the Red Alliance's mogo in the positive zone after 30 seconds, which is a rule where you're not allowed to do that. Let's see what the judges say.
Can
Thumbs up, Red Alliance. Good to go. And make sure you're on this.
Oh, thank you.
97.
Yeah, we're good. Never mind, we're not. All right, starting match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has began. Looks like red has a few things going on. No crossing so far. And blue has the same. That looks pretty promising.
Okay, blue is going to take autonomous, no auton win point.
Blue takes Thomas, no Auton win point. Starting the driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Red is starting by making sure they clear out that zone in the corner, and they make sure to guard it from the blue side. Blue is doing the same on the other side. They have a stack of 5, almost a full stack. Minute 30 left on the clock. Blue is trying to make sure they have a full stack that they're putting in that positive corner. Red is trying to get that last red ring out of the corner to score onto their mobile goal. Looks like they were able to free their alliance partner who's stuck on the bar. We have about a minute left in our match. And we have one blue ring over on the wall stake on the other side of the field. Red is guarding their side. They have a stack of 5 red. And blue is starting to stack. They have grabbed 4 rings now, but the 4th one didn't quite make it on, so they have a stack of 3. Same with their alliance partner as well. And they're guarding that positive zone, positive corner very fiercely. We have about a minute 35 seconds left, and we got another blue ring over on the wall stake. Positive corners are protected as we reach 30 seconds. 25 seconds left in the match. Looks like red is going to try and get one onto the wall stake, and they were able to get it. Blue tried to defend it, but it didn't quite make it. We have stacks of 5 for both of the blue alliance robots, and the red alliance is not too far behind. They have a stack of 3. There's 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That is the end of our match. Quite an exciting match, lots of eventful stuff. I guess we'll see how the scores shook out. And we have, yeah. Great work, students, and we'll hand over to the next match.
All right, it looks like we're good to go. I will start the match number 98 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And they're off. In this 15-second autonomous, these robots are collecting the rings and depositing them onto the mobile goals. Looks like they're trying to get into position, but that concludes the mobile goals and autonomous portion. There appears to be no win point, but blue takes autonomous in this round here. Let's resume the match, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And it's VEX time. These robots are trying to see if they can collect those rings. We hear a lot of cheer from the audience. Audience, can we give a huge cheer for your teams? All right, let's see what these robots can do. These robots are collecting those rings, putting the rings into the mobile goals. Okay, blue's got 1 blue ring into the goal. There's still a mobile goal that's active. Looks like the blue is trying to see if they can be careful. The red team's robot is trying to be careful to see if they can collect those rings. Running low on time now. And that's that here. A violin shaking from the blue side here, but the red is not giving up. Both red and blue are not giving up. And they're trying to see if they can put in those. Ooh, there's a battle between red and blue. They're battling for that goal. Trying to see if they can get into position. The blue dropped the goal, but the red team's not giving up. The red team's is trying to align themselves. All right, now down to less than 40 seconds left on the clock. 36 seconds left on the clock. Running low on time here, folks. Because now, within a few moments, positive. You heard the referee, ladies and gentlemen. Positive corners are now protected. Positive corners protected. Down to less than 24 seconds left. Running low on time. We're at the final portion of this game. The game will end very soon. They must finish this game as much as they can. They're going to be going for the next blue rings. Okay, the blues got the rings in there. There's still hanging mechanism they can go for. In 4, 3, 2, 1. That's that. Let's give it a huge cheer for match number 98, ladies and gentlemen.
They say that love is blind, but I never trust its light. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons
Match 99, everyone is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17924A Trigonometry from Mississauga and Team 21520A LCHS1 from Port Colborne. While on the Blue Lines, we have Team 97779X St. Andrews College from Aurora and Team 31331B Glen Forest Griffins from Mississauga. No Auton winners and no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both alliances crossed the line in the autonomous period. Therefore, no one gets the autonomous bonus. So now it's purely up to how good each alliance is to see who wins the match. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already has control over one positive corner, inserting their Mogo with 4 red rings into that positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite corner is taken over by the Blue Alliance, inserting their Mogo with looks like 3 blue rings in that positive corner. Fascinating strategy by the Red Alliance, using their Doinker to scoop the robot out of the corner as if they were a ring. That's an interesting strategy, never seen that one before. Blue Alliance is looking to fill up their second Mogo. So far it already has 5 blue rings. Red Alliance still playing heavy defense on their positive corner, not letting Blue Alliance touch that Mogo with the 4 red rings. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like Red Alliance has inserted their Mogo with the 6 red rings into the corner, but Blue Alliance's Mogo with the 3 blue rings is also in that positive corner. It's just up to whichever Mogo is closer to that positive corner will be counted. 34 seconds remaining. So far, no wall sticks have been scored just yet. That's the 30-second mark. Not too sure which Mogo is scored into the positive corner. Is it reds or is it blues? Not too sure. We'll see after the score is out. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner has confirmed 4 red rings. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance are filling up their, looks like, second Mogo to the brim, 6 blue rings, while their other Mogo also has 6 blue rings. Going for a hang. And there's 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, next game.
All right, starting qualification match number 100. We've hit 100 in 3, 2, 1, go. Exciting, we have our 100th match of the day. And all robots are moving during autonomous, that's always nice. Didn't quite get the right color over on the red side autonomous, but we'll see. And that is time.
So, blue top Auto.
All right, Red wins auto, no win points. Starting our driving portion of the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Very eventful. We have almost a full stack from blue over here, and their teammate is guarding that corner for them. Red has a stack of 5 red with 1 blue inside of it, but the top one is a red. And blue is trying to make sure that that goes into their positive corner. Minute 20 on the clock, and blue is continuing to stack, and red is doing the same, but they're going for a wall stake. Didn't quite get it, but they're going for another attempt, and they got it. Red got 1 wall stake. Just above 1 minute left in the match. Blue is going, and they're getting a stack of 4 on the mobile goal, and red is trying to get the wall stake as well on the other side this time, but they're being defended by blue. We have 45 seconds left in the match, and both sides have a lot of robots. We have about just over 30 seconds, and we have a full stack of red. 30 seconds left now, and that means that our positive corners are protected. 25 seconds on the clock, and it's a very eventful match. All the robots are moving. Looks like red is guarding onto their wall stake over here. Blue is going to try and grab as many pieces as they can and pile them up onto their mobile goal. There's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. That was a very exciting match, very eventful, lots of stuff. Let's see how that score shakes out and see which ones counted.
We've completed 100 qualification matches, and we're still going on. Now moving on to match 101, starting in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Initiating our autonomous match here. With only 15 seconds, these robots are collecting those points. They're collecting those rings. Red robots got the down. All right. They came close, so close, but it appears red might just win this round here. We're still counting score to see how well both blue and red has done. And after that, we're moving on to 1 minute 45 second driving match. Red takes autonomous. All right, let's begin driving in. 3, 2, 1, it's VEX time. All 4 robots are now active. They're powered on, they're off. Okay, looks like one of the robots is trying to push those rings out into the positive corner. Meanwhile, another robot is going for the next positive corner. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves in properly. One of the robots is trying to see if they can get into position. And they might be able to get into position there. Oh, one of the blue robots is trying to see if they can clear their way. One of the red robots has got scored. Ooh, there's a bit of a clash between both blue and red robot on one of the positive corners. All right, we're now down to 60 seconds left. 60 seconds left. These robots better make their moves fast because there's now running a low on time. They can still defend, but both red and blue can only defend so much. Ooh, that clash caused one of the robots to lose a license plate. These robots are trying to get into position. Okay, they got it in there. They've got the red ring. Positive corner protection now activated. Positive protection corners now on. With the remaining time, there's still negative corners and other final portions of the game they can go for. We're at the last portion of this match here. They need to finish off this game. They can still hang or win more points with a mobile goal. They're running low on time, and they're going to end off the number of time in 5, 4. They better hurry finish in 3, 2. Let's end it. 1. Controllers down. That concludes the match. It appears one robot has gotten the hang, pun intended, of the tower. And we're going to move on to our next match.
Qualification 102 on the Red Alliance. We have team 128B, the bakery from Sault Ste. Marie, and their teammate being 17924B, Quadratics from Mississauga. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 45250Y, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 45250G, Renaissance Robotics also from St. Thomas.
Red, let's go. Start.
Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a start. Red Alliance scoring 1 red ring, 1 blue ring, and another red ring. Meanwhile, their partner doing the same, scoring 2 red rings. On the Blue Alliance, looks like so far they've only scored 1 blue ring on one of their logos. Red gets autonomous with no win points. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring slightly more red rings onto their Mogo. So far they got 4 red rings and 1 blue ring. And fighting for those positive corners already. Looks like neither robot has control of either positive corner just yet. They're just both at a stalemate position at the moment. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Wow, what an interesting match. All 4 robots not willing to budge. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Looks like Red Alliance is slightly winning in one of the positive corners, slowly wedging themselves between the positive corner and the Blue Alliance member. 55 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, the opposite corner, looks like Red Alliance also has the slight advantage, slightly wedging themselves in a little more than the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds remaining. I don't think anyone's gonna get a positive corner this match, since this is way too close. None of the robots are moving. 35 seconds remaining. That's 3 seconds left until positive corner is protected. 31 seconds, and looks like nobody got the positive corners. It's like, if you can't have it, if I can't have it, you can't have it either. That seems to be the mentality of these robots. Red Alliance, looks like they already scored 5 red rings and 1 blue ring on one of their Mogos, while their partner scored 2 red rings on one of their Mogos. 8 seconds remaining. I think Red has more rings scored than the Blue Alliance, so they have a slight advantage. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, let's go. Half of that match was just them sitting in the positive corners. A lot of time just wasted, but we'll see what the scores are.
Starting match 103 in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We got some movement from the Red Alliance over here. Both sides are stacking. Oh, they got a blue one over on this side. We have a cross over on this side.
I think that's a 7 stack. 7 stack? Okay. Win point, go to driver control.
Red takes autonomous and win point going to driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Very eventful. Not too much to yet. We have 3 stack over there from the red team. Blue is stacking on top of the red one they have there. And we got a little bit of stalemate over in the corner on that side. We have a stack of 2 red and They're fighting for dominance of that corner. We have 1:20 left on the clock. Not too much movement. We have 1:10. And we have a tipped mobile goal. Red is standing over there. We have a lot of not so mobile robots right now. And 50 seconds left. Red is guarding the corner. Looks like blue might be going for that wall stake possibly. Oh. 40 seconds on the clock. We have 35 seconds. 30 seconds. 25 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. We have our red stacking over here. Nobody has any wall stakes yet. Oh, never mind. Eat my own words. Immediately we got a wall stake from red over here. And looks like we're guarding that. We have 3, 2, 1. Time. Very exciting match.
I just want to say to the students in qualification match 104, thank you for being here on time. Thanks for being here. It looks like we're ready to go quite shortly. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Safety glasses on. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to begin qualification match 104. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, we've got 1 blue and 1 red in. One of the robots has collected the mobile goal and started collecting the points. One of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves for the hang position, but that concludes the match. All right. Red takes autonomous. All right, we're now going to move on to the driving portion. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Now they've got 1 corner moving in here. All right. You must not perform double possession. Looks like they're trying to move out of the way. One of the robots is trying to avoid double possession. In the meantime, the other team's robots are trying to see if they can move the rings out of the way to place the mobile goal in without getting caught for double possession. They're trying to avoid double possession. All right, they managed to get someone. All right. 1 red ring into the goal. Now they're collecting those rings into the goal. And they're trying to move in. Okay, the 2nd ring into the goal. The robots must be careful and to be wary of double possession. But that won't stop them. All right, 49 seconds left on the clock. They're running low on time. That's another one for the red robot, but blue's putting up a defense. With only 36 seconds left on the clock, these robots are now scrambling around, trying to get into position. Because in 2, 1, that's a signal. Positive corners. Remember, positive corners protection has been activated. Less than 20 seconds left. These robots are now trying to score in as many points as they can. They're trying to get into position. But the blue robot's not giving up without a fight. The blue team's robot was not giving up. Being relentless, they're fighting over to see who gets to score in those points. They really want to get in those majority of the points here. That concludes this match, number 104 complete.
both alliances are ready for qualification 105. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 1509R, Armageddon from St. Catharines, while their alliance being 142A, Cheese Graters from Sault Ste. Marie. While on the blue alliance, we have team 81208X, Leroy Xenon from Markham, and team 10801Z, Robotics from Markham. Blue takes autonomous. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions already has 3 blue rings scored on their Mogo, and they cleared out that positive corner. But they don't go for that positive corner just yet, trying to fill up their Mogo a little bit more, but seems like they wasted too much time. Red Alliance is there before them, claiming that positive corner. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, Red Alliance has also claimed that positive corner, inserting their Mogo with 3 red rings and 1 blue ring into that corner. Meanwhile, it looks like Blue Alliance, however, they do have 2 Mogos filled almost to the brim. One has 6 blue rings, the other has 5 blue rings. Not quite sure which alliance is at the advantage. Red Alliance has fewer rings but more positive corners, but the Blue Alliance has more rings but 0 positive corners. 55 seconds remaining. Red Alliance does manage to score another red ring on the positive corner. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance going for that wall stake. However, Red Alliance pushes them away, but Blue Alliance just goes to the other side, lining themselves up for another wall stake with that Lady Brown mechanism, and they do not get it on. They try to shimmy it. 30 seconds remaining. No more touching those positive corners. Red Alliance filling up their 3rd Mogo with looks like 6 red rings. Blue Alliance, they do score 1 blue ring on that wall stake whatsoever. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance going for another wall stake. Oh, no, they actually pick up the Red Alliance's Mogo with the 6 red rings into the negative corner. 5 seconds remaining. This is a game-changing event. Let's see if the Red Alliance can prevent it, and they cannot. Let's see if that is counted towards the Red Alliance's score. Because if it is, I think this might be a dub for the Blue Alliance. But it also looks like the Blue Alliance has a Mogo in the negative corner as well.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
Starting match 106 in 3, 2, 1, go! We have movement from all teams. I don't think that was a cross. Was that a cross? Yeah, just a little bit. All right, starting driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement from both sides. Red is heading over to their corner to try and guard it. They're stacking up
Red,
almost at a 3 chat.
Careful the other. Careful the wall.
We have a minute and a half. And we are trying to get one into that positive corner over there. And looks like red is lining up to try and do a wall stake, but they did not make it.
Red, be careful. No, you're pushing it into him. You're pushing it into him, guys.
We have a minute 10 seconds left. Blue is trying to get into that corner as well. A minute left. Red is trying to get that wall stake, and they were able to get that ring over that wall stake on the other side of the field. Blue is guarding their positive corner, and blue is able to get one on the wall stake over on this side of the field. Red is continuing to guard that mobile goal over in their positive corner. We're at the 40-second mark. We have 2 blue rings over on this wall stake, and red's trying to get a second one over there, but blue is defending it. They couldn't quite make it on there. And that is our 30-second mark.
It was out before. It was out before.
We have 25 seconds. 20 seconds left in the match. And we have 10 seconds left in the match. We have quite an exciting turn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, everyone behind the line. Looks like red and blue are ready to go. Moving on to match qualification 107, ladies and gentlemen. When you hear the countdown, start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Immediately, both red and blue has got their alliance colored goals in. For the colors, they're going for their respective colors, both red and blue. But this time, they've cleared out the negative corners this time. Looks like they want to get as many rings as they can. Doesn't appear to be touching. Remember, there should be no crossing. They must stay within their respective colored half of the field.
I don't think it's touching.
Looks like our
That cancels out, and they've got one more. So blue wins auto. I don't know about win point though. Blue takes auto, no win point.
All right, blue takes autonomous in this round here. Let's move on to driving, starting match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. These robots are now collecting in those rings. All right, we've got a few of those rings being launched out. Remember, please don't stick your hand into the field. Robots are active inside the field. They managed to clear out the negative corners. Now they're going for the positive corners. One of the robots are now trying to decide where to go. They're trying to strategize how to clear out those rings. Looks like one of the blue robots has got the rings, and they got the mobile goal. The mobile goal is now being, all right, we've got one blue, but they must be a bit more gentle than that. All right, they got the blue one in there. Similar with blue and red. One of the red robots is trying to decide where to place the mobile goal filled with red rings. All right, 54 seconds left on the clock. It appears one of the robots might be a bit stuck, but they're trying to see if they can move around, getting into position. All right, we've got another blue team's robot has just began an assault, trying to see if they can launch their way. 36 seconds left on the clock. There's a 5-second warning put in place. They're going to need to drop it and realign it. All right, protection has now been activated. Positive corners must be left alone. There's still some other of those stakes that they can interact with. Okay. They must be careful not to avoid double possession. Looks like they're trying to see if they can line up. All right. All right, one robot has gotten the first level hang. Let's see what the judges have to say. But that concludes match number 107. We're going to move on to field number 3.
qualification match 108 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 82855T STL Talos from Richmond Hill and Team 9651Y Wyvern UCC from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 540X Appleby from Oakville and Team 8433W Wildcats from Oakville. All right, everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring their rings onto the Alliance wall stake. Red Alliance simultaneously scoring 2 red rings on their mogos, while one of them have 4 and the other teams has 2. Red takes autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. Let's start gyro control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already has a massive advantage as they got way more red rings in the autonomous period than the Blue Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance makes up for that by instantly scoring 6 blue rings on one of their mogos and heading for that positive corner. Looks like both positive corners are already full. One with 6 blue rings and the opposite with 5 red rings. Red Alliance working to fill their third mogo up with more red rings. So far they got 3 red rings, going for a 4th, and they do get a 4th red ring. While on the third mogo, there are 2 red rings. Blue Alliance doing the same, filling up their second mogo to the brim with 5 blue rings and 1 red ring. Blue Alliance going for that wall stake, and no, Red Alliance says no and pushes them away, not letting them score that ring. Blue Alliance unsure of what to do with that blue ring in their hand, but they go back to the wall stake and they do score it. 50 seconds remaining. So far, Red Alliance has the ring advantage as they have 3 mogos, while Blue Alliance has only 2 mogos. 36 seconds remaining. Both neutral wall stakes each have 1 ring, both from red and blue. Those positive corners are now protected. Looks like in one corner we have 6 blue rings while the other has 5 red rings. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both simultaneously scoring more rings onto their wall stake, each scoring one of their own color. 15 seconds remaining. What a close match. Nothing in the negative corners just yet, or no hangs. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. What a match. Qualification 108. Looks like there is a hang from the Blue Alliance.
Starting match 109 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red draws, the blue takes bonus and a win point.
Blue takes bonus 1 point, starting the driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. Red is trying to stack those up and also claim that corner for their positive. They have their alliance partner block the corner and protect it. Blue is doing a similar thing over in the left side corner of the field. We have a minute and a half left. Red is trying to get a tall stack if they can. Looks like we're going for that. Oh, not quite make it to the wall. We have just over a minute left in our match. And they're able to get one on the wall stick. I think they're going for the other side. Blue looks like they're also going for the wall stick on this side. Blue is defended also the red from getting one on the other side. But they still were able to get it. Blue has 2 on this wall stake on this side of the field. And red was also able to get 2 on this side of the field. Blue tried to get a third. Oh, third on that. And we have 40 seconds left in our match. It looks like they're trying to get a 4th over here. Oh, not quite. Oh, and they were able to get a 4th on this wall stake. We have 30 seconds left in the match. We have 25 seconds left. And both teams are whizzing around the match. I think we're trying to stack and protect that wall stake. Blue is trying to go and score on that wall stake. Looks like they're pretty consistent with that. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they were able to get that last wall stake in the last minute. Very good job, Blue. And that is time. Go like this.
Looks like we're up and ready to go. These robots are getting ready for match 110. We've got a lot of students scrambling around getting their robots queued up. Looks like we've got match 111 waiting to my right. Can we get a referee here? I cannot proceed the match without a referee. The students are waiting for one. Oh. Let's begin match 110 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, this match here, we've got one of the robots. All right, we've got both blue and red alliance high stake in the position. We've got one of the robots trying to see if they can get themselves in position, but it looks like they got stuck. All right, that concludes the autonomous. Red gets auto.
You don't get win point because you're on the line.
Red gets autonomous for this round here. Let's resume the match, the driving match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. They've begun driving here. These robots are running around. Ooh, the blue ring almost fell out of the goal. There's a clash between one of the blue and red robot on one side of the positive corner. They must be careful. If they must clear out the rings in the positive corner, they must do so without interfering the other team's robots. In the meantime, the other positive corner, we've got two other robots trying to get themselves in position to put in their mobile goal filled with their colored rings. Looks like they're having trouble trying to line up and putting their colored goals into position here. But the other two robots on the positive side, on the positive corner, don't seem to be moving here. What could they be planning? What could they be up to? They could be coming up with some new plan, new strategy. In the other side of the positive corner there, it's just bashing, two robots bashing for the prize of who gets to place their mobile goal into the positive corner. Okay, positive corners. When you hear the positive corner protection activated at the 30-second mark, that's when they start moving here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of clashing on this side of the wall here. This wall is getting battered by all four robots. And they seem to be in a bit of a struggle trying to see if they can push the mobile goals into position. They're running low on time. It'll end this match in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. This concludes the match for match 110.
Next up, we have qualification 111. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and Team 3899E, Elusive from Vaughan. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 179248, Trigonometry from Mississauga, and Team 8829C, Catalyst from Toronto. All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately scoring that red ring onto that Alliance wall stake. Same with the Blue Alliance, doing the same. Red Alliance does score. Looks like 4 red rings on 1 Mogo. Pretty impressive autonomous. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looks like they only score 1 blue ring on 1 Mogo and 1 red and 1 blue ring on the other Mogo.
Specific frequency.
Looks like one member of the Blue Alliance forgot to change their license plates to the blue color, so we're just gonna quickly get that done. All right, they've changed their plates. Now they're black, which also is blue, I guess. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions already scoring, looks like 3, 4, 5 blue rings on their first Mogo. Meanwhile, their partner seems to be trying to clear a positive corner for them. But they themselves insert that Mogo with the 6 blue rings into that positive corner, but Red Alliance plays some heavy defense. Meanwhile, looks like the opposite positive corner is also captured by the Blue Alliance, but we're not too sure yet because Red is playing that incredible defense, not letting Blue Alliance take that corner. Looks like we got 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance knocking over their Mogo. That means that the Red Alliance will not be able to take it and place it in the negative corner unless the Red Alliance manages to flip it back over. At 1 minute left on the clock, Red Alliance filling up their, looks like third Mogo with 4 red rings. Meanwhile, it looks like in one positive corner, we got 5 blue rings and the opposite has 5 red rings. Looks like we're tied in the positive corners. Red Alliance is going to score a red ring on that wall stake. But Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Red Alliance playing that incredible defense, stopping Blue from scoring that blue ring onto that wall stake. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are safe. No more touching. Blue Alliance is trying to shimmy their way over to the wall stake, trying to score it. But Red Alliance, again with that defense, crazy defense on the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like Red Alliance managed to pick up Blue Alliance's Mogo and place it in the negative zone last second. What a play from the Red Alliance. Impressive how they managed to flip over a fallen Mogo. You rarely see that in a bot. That concludes our match. Let's see if that Mogo in the negative corner is match affecting.
All right, starting match 112. In 3, 2, 1, go. I like the horn. You play it well. I can see that. All right, that's our autonomous period. No win points, Blue gets autonomous, starting the driving in 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. Red is clearing out that corner on my right, try and make room. And Blue looks like they are guarding theirs as well. Red is stacking up their mobile goal. And we have 4 stacked on there. There is continuation of stacking on that 4 stack, but we still haven't gotten another one on top. And Blue has a stack of blue and red. Blue is guarding that corner fiercely. We have a minute left, and Red is doing the same over there. Red is now in their corner, and they're guarding. We have 50 seconds on the clock. And we're reaching that 45 mark. Looks like Blue is trying to get on this side wall stake, and they were able to get it on there. We got 1 wall stake on this side. It looks like Red is trying to follow that up. We are near that 30-second mark, and that is 30 seconds. We have 1 wall stake over here for Red. And we have 20 seconds on the clock. We have a mobile goal over here with 3 for Red. and blue has a little bit of a multicolored one that they're stacking right now. Same with our teammates. We have 10 seconds left. And it is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
It looks like we're ready to go from both Red and Blue Alliance. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Immediately, these robots are collecting both red and blue rings for their 15-second autonomous. They're lining up to go. All right, they've got some of the... Oh, it looks like we've got one of the robots trying to see if they can do a hang mechanism. Ooh, so close. They're rushing in to do the hang mechanism. Came in so close. But let's see how well they fared in this game. It appears blue takes autonomous and both get win points. Well done on programming, but let's see how you guys do in driving. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Now we're down here. It looks like these robots are trying to see if they can move the rings out into the positive corner. The positive corners are getting cleared out of those rings. They must be careful of double possession. They must not carry more than one, or they can only carry one at a time. In this section here, it looks like the red team's robot is trying to align up here, carefully position themselves to place the mobile goal in. We're getting a lot of cheer from the audience. Let's keep it up, audience, back over there. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can get themselves more rings, more points. But it looks like they're unable to proceed any further. They've got another ring into the mobile goal. That's another ring into the mobile goal. They're trying to see if they can get in. Looks like they're trying to there's a bit of a clash between both red and blue robots. All right, we're now down to 42 seconds. Let's see what the Renaissance robots, Capybaras, UHS, and Stratford can do. Let's see what these robots can do. 4 robots scrambling around, collecting both red and blue rings. Positive corners protection. You heard the referee, folks. Positive corner protected. We've got, they've got one blue in. That's one red in as well. Both red and blue are clashing. Look for the high stakes. Listen to that, ladies and gentlemen. All students are cheering on. All students are getting into the game. We're running low in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. That was match 113. Huge cheer for our students.
And love the energy from the crowd for that match.
Qualification 114. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 839Z, Caution Tape Zoom from Markham, and Team 97779A, St. Andrews College from Aurora. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team... let's start this match first. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1140X, Disco Bots Toronto from Toronto, and Team 1509Z, Armageddon from St. Catharines. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance is already off to a start, scoring 2 blue rings on their Mogo. Oh, they got 3 blue rings, and they're going for a 4th. Do they get it? Yes, they do. That positive corner is already emptied by their partner, and there they go, inserting that Mogo with 4 blue rings into that positive corner. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance scoring 4 red rings with 1 blue ring on a Mogo, and dropping that Mogo, not letting anyone else take it. Blue Alliance Looks like they already scored 5 blue rings and 1 red ring on their Mogo, and that goes straight into the positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner isn't quite taken up just yet, but Red Alliance does come in, sweep up those rings, and insert that Mogo into the positive corner. That's 5 red rings in the positive corner. Great coordination from the Red Alliance. Their teammate immediately swooping in to defend. Meanwhile, with the Blue Alliance going to score that wall stake, but they just cannot seem to line themselves up, and they don't score it in time because Red Alliance comes and shoves them away. 43 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance tries again, but this time without the interference of the Red Alliance, and they do get that blue ring on the wall stake. 34 seconds remaining. Looks like both positive corners are protected. One corner with 5 blue rings with 1 red ring, and the opposite corner with 5 red rings. Red Alliance scoring rings onto their third Mogo. They already have 2 red rings, trying to go for a third, or they're also just playing defense against the Blue Alliance. It's now a fight for the wall stakes again.
In a circle.
10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance throwing their ring across the field and going for a hang. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's game. Looks like we got 2 hangs from the Blue Alliance. That could be perfectly the amount of points they need to win this match, but we'll see.
I'm gonna have to move.
Okay, Red Alliance, thumbs up when you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, starting match 115 in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the fastest match starts. That was really exciting. All right. Very exciting. A very close score. Red takes autonomous and autonomous win point, starting the driving in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off to the races. We have 1:45 on the clock. I see some stacking already on both teams, and Red is defending that corner, trying to clear it out of all of the circles and hold on to that goal piece they have, clear out all the blue. There's 1.5 minutes left now. Blue has 1 stack over in their positive corner, and they're trying to protect that as much as they can. We have a triple stack as well. Red has a stack of 5. Red is making sure to keep defense on that corner. Blue tried to swipe in, but they didn't quite get it. We have about 1 minute left. So they have to hold on to that corner for another 30 seconds. And it looks like we are trying to defend on both sides. We have about 50 seconds left. Red has stacked a full stack of red again. Oh. And looks like we have a little bit of contact. We're trying to defend. We have 40 seconds left in our match. Nearing 10 seconds before that 30-second countdown. We have 5-second warning. And we are at 30 seconds. Those positive corners are protected. Lots of movement. Looks like we might have, looks like they might have been stuck, but we are all good. 1 red just fell. Yeah. And we have about 10 seconds left, just over. Last 10 seconds. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game!
Looks like we're ready to go. All right, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance looks like they're ready to go. Let's begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. These robots have begun collecting starting points every time they pick up those colored rings for their own team. Blue got the blue, and red's got the red. There appears to be a bit of a snag. They're colliding into walls, but that's fine. Both red and blue appear to have gotten some points. Let's see what the score says. Blue takes the autonomous win point for this round here. Let's resume the match. Get ready to drive in. 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. All right, it's VEX time here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see this action here. All 4 robots are scrambling around. Immediately there's a battle between 829155 and 416D. The red and blue alliance robots are caught in a battle. One of the blue alliance robots is trying to pick up those blue rings and trying to position them into the corner. But which corner? They must clear out both positive and negative corners if they want to use the mobile goals to win more points. Let's see them win more points as much as they can here. They've already got a lot of the mobile goals in, folks. Ooh, there's a bit of a clash between one of the positive corners with 3 robots tackling to see who gets their colored points. The blue ones are trying to get the most blue rings. The red robots want the red rings. Blue and red are quite at it, attacking at each other, trying to see if they can get the most points. They're in a conga line. All right, we're seeing a 4-robot conga line. Oh, never mind, the conga line broke. Oh, get ready for the protection. You know what that means? That's a signal. Positive corners are now protected. They must not use those now. There's still negative corners and other of those high stakes that they can go for. The blue robot is trying to align themselves up. All right, they got it in. Okay. The blue ring is in. We've got another red ring coming up. All right, they're trying to see if they can align themselves, but they're running low on time in 3, 2, 1. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the game of match 116. Good work to all students here, to the robots and blue and red alliance. As we calculate score, we're going to move on to the next field.
Qualification match 117 on the red alliance. You have team 29295B Stratford Robotics B from Stratford and team 82855S SDL Symphony from Richmond Hill. While on the blue alliance, we have team 951X Cinder or 9651X Cinder Block UCC from Toronto and team 21520B LCHS2 from Port Colborne. All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance just barely scoring that red ring onto the Alliance wall stake. I think, oh, no, never mind. That ring falls right off. But looks like Blue Alliance, they do score their blue ring onto that Alliance wall stake. 2 seconds remaining in autonomous. Looks like it's a tie with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already working to fill up their Mogo. Looks like so far they have 3 blue rings. Oh no, 5 blue rings. And they're going for a 6, and they do get that 6th blue ring. Racing for that positive corner, both red and blue alliance. Looks like red gets their first. Blue Alliance trying to search for an empty corner to take over, but looks like none are quite available at the moment. Oh, looks like we're gonna be going for some wall stakes. Kind of like their conveyor design, where you can just put on 2 rings onto the wall stake at the same time. Quite convenient, although they do miss. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to put that Mocha with the 2 red rings into the positive corner, but looks like they have not done that just yet. Blue Alliance going for a wall stake. They do get that blue ring on that neutral wall stake. Meanwhile, opposite positive corner, Blue Alliance does take control of it. and they might be looking to insert their Mogo with the 3 blue rings in the positive corner, and there they go. But looks like Red Alliance coming back around, putting that red ring. Oh no, looks like they're putting 2 red rings onto that wall stake on top of the blue ring. 34 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are almost protected. Looks like only 1 positive corner was used this match, but that's all right. 26 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already has 1 full Mogo with 6 red rings. Same with the Blue Alliance, they have 6 blue rings. Red Alliance scoring even more wall stakes. Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but Red Alliance with their unbreakable defense. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, they do score that blue ring on that neutral wall stake, and that goes on top of all 3 red rings. They have 1 second remaining, and looks like Red also scored 1 extra red ring on the opposite wall stake.
All right, starting match 118 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Immediately we start stacking. Red has a stack of 2 over here, and we have another one for their Alliance team. 3 stacks of red over there. All right, Red takes autonomous. Red takes autonomous win point going to driver, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 1 minute and 45 seconds. Let's see what they can do at that time. Our Red Alliance is trying to stack up their pieces while their teammate is guarding the corner over there. Blue Alliance is trying to do the same over there as well with a stack of 4. And it looks like we have 1 mobile goal that's on a bunch of the rings. We have about 1 minute 20 left. Another mobile goal. Blue is starting to stack and do as much as they can, and it looks like they're trying to get the wall stake, and they got it. Blue has 1 on the wall stake. Red has a stack of 6. Oh, and we are in 1 minute. And Red is going for that wall stake as well. They were able to get it on top. And looks like they were trying to protect it. They got a second wall stake on, ring on the wall stake on their side. And it looks like they're going for a 3rd as well. 3rd ring on the wall stake. 45 seconds left. And we got a 4th ring on the wall stake. Looks like Blue is going on the wall stake on the other side for 37 seconds. 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. We're at our 25-second mark. Red's trying to get that wall stake ring on, but it looks like Blue is blocking them. Blue is going after that last mobile goal, and looks like their alliance partner is trying to come and get that other wall as well. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Very exciting match. Do you want to? All right, great work. We'll see how that scores out.
Looks like both teams here on match Q119 is ready to go. All right, looks like we're ready to go on qualification match 119. I will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Immediately, these robots have deposited both red and blue rings onto their alliance goal. They're trying to see if they can get into position here. One of the red robots has stopped moving. The blue robots has trying to, okay, that concludes the autonomous. Blue takes autonomous for this round here. Do not cross, you must stay on your side. Now we'll begin the match. 1 minute 45 in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. When it comes to driving around here, these robots know what's up. They're trying to see if they can collect those rings, clearing out those rings for the positive corners. And it appears they're trying to, they seem to be thwacking those rings off the corners here. They must be careful here because double possession is possible. They must not do double possession in this match. These robots are trying to see if they can move around here. Right now, 3 robots are caught in a clash. In the previous matches, we had a robot conga line. Now these robots must be careful not get into a battle here. All right, we're now down to the final 60 seconds. They better make it quick. Last minute. Let's see what these robots can do. Okay, we've got one of the mobile goals on one of the positive corners. The robots are trying to see if they can get them aligned up here where there's only less than 48 seconds left on the clock. The red must not do a double possession. Okay, they've got away in time. These robots may be guarding the positive corners, but that won't last long. In 4, 3, you know what that means? The signal starts now. Please listen to the referees. Once you hear the referees' statements of positive corners, now they're going to go for the remaining high stakes. They've got a few red and a few blues in. Blues trying to put up a defense, but the red's not giving up without a fight. The red wants to make sure those points are theirs. Intensive battle between red and blue. Let's see what these red and blue come up with. And there's only a few seconds left in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's end this. Blue's got it, okay. Oh yeah? That's blue, yeah.
Qualification match 120. On the Red Alliance, we have team 95500A, York Mills Robotics team from Toronto, and team 31331B, Glen Forest Griffins from Mississauga. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3150C, Columnists from Richmond Hill, and team 3150B, Salt and Pepper from Richmond Hill. Everyone is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like it's gonna be the Silver Owls versus the Red Alliance. Not too much scoring in the autonomous period. Looks like only 1 red ring was scored. All right, that's an autonomous tie. That's a tie with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2. Okay, driver control. Sorry about that. Red Alliance already scored 2 red rings on that Mogo. Meanwhile, with the Blue Alliance, they each scored 1 blue ring on 2 different Mogos. Already working to clear that positive corner. Looks like Blue can peacefully insert their Mogo with 1 blue ring in that positive corner without it being contested, as both Red Alliance members were on the other side of the field, but now they seem to be a little more offensive. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Not too much scoring happening, mostly just trying to fight for that positive corner. Red Alliance, they have 3 red rings so far on one of their Mogos and 1 red ring on their other Mogo. While the Blue Alliance has 1 blue ring in that positive corner and 4 red rings, or 4 blue rings, 5 blue rings on their robot. 45 seconds remaining. Still only 1 positive corner is taken. Looks like Blue Alliance is working to switch out the Mogos in the positive corners so they can get more points. 35 seconds remaining. And looks like positive corner will be protected. Only 1 positive corner used this match, but that's all right. Red Alliance looks like they're scoring 5 red rings on one of their Mogos, while their teammate has scored 4 red rings. Blue Alliance has control over 3 different Mogos. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like 1 blue ring was scored on the neutral wall stake, and a Blue Alliance tried to go for the other side, but it did not work. But they try again, and they do get that blue ring on that neutral wall stake. Red Alliance looks like they already filled up 2 whole Mogos with just pure red rings. And that's the game.
right, starting match number 121 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Seeing some movement, not too much on the mobile goals. And that is time.
We got a red there. Blue takes auto, no win point.
No win point, blue takes auto, starting the driving in 3, 2, 1, go! Minute 45 on the clock. Red is trying to clear out that corner over there. And blue is looking to clear out that corner over there, and they have a stack of 7. And they're dropping it over there. Oh, we lost the top one of that 7 stack, but that's okay. And looks like we might have a possible DC for our red. And we have a minute and 14. One minute left on the match, and blue got 2 rings over on the wall stake on the other side of the field. And we have 1 minute left in our match. Blue's mobile goal has tipped over, unfortunately. We have 50 seconds. And now we have 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what we can do. 35 seconds, 5 seconds before we have those safe zones. 30 seconds. Corners are protected. And we have a stack of 6 over there as well. Looks like we're trying to see if we can fix our problem over here. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. Blue is moving around the field, but red is trying their best to catch up. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. Great work, everyone.
Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change.
We're now going to move on to, before we move on to match 122, these students are getting ready here. We're just going to be double checking if we got everything ready to go.
I've never been here before. I don't know the score.
The time right now is 5:30. Audience, how are you enjoying their day so far? Everything good? Okay. I'd like to thank you all for coming out here and cheering on for these students here. We're just going to do one last plug-in for our robots. We got 3 out of 4 robots ready to go. Oh, radio linking. Blue Alliance, all right, all 4 robots ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time this means. It's time for match 122, starting off with Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, Autonomous. When it comes to going for Autonomous, these robots are trying to get into positions here. But some of them seems to be trying to see if they can get into picking up as many of their colored rings as possible. Okay, they've picked up some of the colored rings, but let's see how well they fared in Autonomous. They must be within a certain boundary, specifically their respective colored half of the field. Blue takes Autonomous in this round. We're ready to go, begin driving in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Everyone's off, they're now going to be driving around the field. Okay, the red robot is starting to collect those rings onto the goal. Meanwhile, the blue robot has found a positive corner and deposited a mobile goal filled with blue rings into the positive corner. We've got one of the robots trying to see if they can get, oh, wait. There's still negative corners that they can go for, but in the meantime, looks like one of the robots is going for the positive corner. Listen to these students communicate, planning, strategizing, talking about where to go next. And they're not giving up without a battle. They're gonna go, keep on going strong, showing what they can do. They got the rings in. Ooh, they got one ring in, but one ring fell out. All right, we're now down to the final 55 seconds up on the clock. We're running low on time here. Looks like one of the robots is defending, but they won't defend very long. One of the robots is trying to pick up and realign the mobile goal zone. But the other red robot is picking up those red rings. The protection will initiate soon. Protection now has been activated. These robots are now have got to finish their game. They're running around trying to pick up the remaining rings on the ground. And the game will end in less than 17 seconds. They're running low on time. Looks like one of the blue robots is clearing the negative goal. One blue. They must back away in 7, 6, 5. Looks like they're trying to end the game. Looks like, well, they're going for the hang in 2, 1. That's that for the game, ladies and gentlemen. That was the match.
Qualification match 123 on the Red Alliance. You have Team 3652A UHS Robotics from Unionville and Team 45250J Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 128B The Bakery from Sault Ste. Marie and Team 48700X PF Robotics from Oro Medonte. All right, everyone's ready to go. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Red Alliance has scored a total of 3 red rings over 2 different Mogos, while Blue Alliance has scored 1 blue ring. Red Alliance does take the autonomous, but no win point. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already scoring 4 red rings on one of their Mogos, going for a 5th, and they do get a 5th. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance already working to clear that positive corner, but they don't yet have a lot of rings to put in that positive corner. Red Alliance, oh, they almost got their 6th ring on, but that's okay. Looks like Blue Alliance has already inserted a Mogo with 6 blue rings into that positive corner. Meanwhile, same with the Red Alliance, placing a Mogo with 6 red rings into the opposite positive corner. Score seems pretty tied at the moment. Blue Alliance working to fill up their second Mogo with looks like 4 blue rings. Trying to go for a 5th, and they do get that 5th ring on as well. Red Alliance doing the same, 4 red rings and 1 blue ring. Oh, no, now they have 5 red rings and 1 blue ring. We got 45 seconds left on the clock. So far, the score seems pretty even still. 39 seconds remaining. I have a feeling that after the 30-second mark, the scores will really depend on who gets more wall stakes. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are detected. Looks like both corners are have 2 Mogos filled to the brim, each with red and blue rings. 21 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they're gonna try going for a wall stake, but it's quite difficult with the Red Alliance playing that heavy defense. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, are they gonna score that? No, they don't. Red Alliance comes over. It's like they're putting their hands over the robot, not letting them score. That is game. Looks like no wall stakes were scored that game.
Red, you ready? Blue? Okay.
All right, starting match 124 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red cross.
We have 2 over here. Unfortunately, red crossed. And that is the Thomas. Blue takes Auton, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock. We have 3 over here on the Mogo on this side for the red team. Red team is stacking as well with their alliance partner. And they're protecting that corner from the blue team. Guarding it. We have a minute and a half left. We have a full stack for the red. And they're continuing to guard it as well as they can. Oh, almost lost it. But they're guarding it, and looks like they're trying to place that full one as well into that corner. 1 minute left. And we have 1 red on a wall stake on the other side. We have 1 minute left in the match. Looks like we have someone going for the wall stake and grabbing another one. And red is going on this side for the wall stake. We have a blue that placed a wall stake ring on the other side of the map field. We have 40 seconds left in our match. Blue has top ring on the other wall stake on the other side of the field, and looks like they're trying to do so on this side. And we have blue only ring on this side of the wall stake. We have 20 seconds left in our match. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. All right, well played. That was a very exciting match to watch. We'll see how the scoring goes.
We're just getting our robots ready. Connect your controllers, please, to your robots. Connect your controller. You should be ready to go quite soon.
Red Alliance, let's go.
Okay, blue alliance, all good. Red alliance, you're missing one controller.
Robot on? Is it on? Is it on? Okay.
Can you connect your controller? Blue alliance, ready to go. Red alliance, ready to go. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go with autonomous here. We've got one of the robots trying to get into position. Okay, we've got one robot. All 4 robots have now been moving around trying to see if they can collect themselves into position, but one of the robots appears to be attempting to do a hang, but looks like they're not going to do a hang. Looks like Blue's got autonomous for this round here. Students have done well in programming, but let's see how well they do in driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. Drivers on. Everyone's now in. All robots are now onto the field. The robots are now trying to move the rings out onto the goal so they can score their moving goals into the positive corner. Both positive and negative corners have rings that they must be cleared in order to use those mobile goal. There appears to be a bit of a battle between both red and blue on one of the positive corner. They cannot stay there for too long. They better make a move. One of them has got to move. But in the meanwhile, on the other positive corner, one of the red robots has put up a guard. 6 red rings down. Meanwhile, there's another mobile goal with 6 blue rings. 2 blue rings on one side and another 2 red rings. There's quite an evenly matched here, folks. Look at this, folks. It's quite an even match on what these students have got. These students are not giving up. They're trying to see if they can calculate a plan. You got to give them credit for strategy. They're finding ways to work around the best possibility. But we're going to soon run out of time for protection because protection for those positive corners will activate very shortly. And when I mean activate, I mean now. Positive corners are now activated. These robots are now going to be moving around. These robots are coming in a little aggressive. They're trying to see if they can collect more points, but they're running low on time. Time is not their friend. They must use their time wisely to maximize one number of points. Looks like one of them is trying to see if they can get into a hanging position. One blue robot's got, oh, they're going for defense. It's a tie between both defense and hanging. All right, that concludes match 125.
Qualification match 126 on the Red Alliance. You have team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 29295D, Stratford Robotics D, coming in from Stratford. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 52258, eBots Pylons from Burlington, and team 839Z, Caution Tape Zoom from Markham. All right, looks like everyone is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions scoring that blue ring on that Alliance wall stake. Red Lions trying to do the same, but they do happen to miss. Looks like 2 red rings are scored on 2 different mogos on the Red Alliance, while on the Blue Alliance, 4 red rings are scored in total on 2 different mogos. Looks like blue is taking autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Haven't been seeing a lot of autonomous win points today, but looks like the Blue Lions did happen to get one. Red Lions are rescuing their teammate off of the ladder that happened to get stuck. Looks like Blue Lions has already taking control of one positive corner, placing, looks like 4 blue rings in that positive corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance clearing out the opposite positive corner. Blue Alliance taking control of 3 out of the 5 Mogos. That could give them a slight advantage this game. And they're gonna try going for that wall stake, but Red Alliance comes in and intercepts that, not letting them score any wall stake points. Meanwhile, looks like one member from the Red and Blue Alliance are both just playing defense, not letting the other alliance take their Mogo out of the positive corner. Red Alliance does score 1 red ring on the wall stake. Same with the Blue Alliance, also scoring 1 blue ring on the wall stake. Red Alliance, they're gonna be looking for another ring on the wall stake, and yes, they do get a red ring on the opposite wall stake. So far, both the wall stakes have a red ring on top, giving them the slight advantage. But let's see if Blue Alliance will change that. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are protected. So far, only 2 red rings are in that positive corner and 4 blue rings in the opposite positive corner, giving Blue Alliance the slight advantage. But Red Alliance does have more wall stakes scored. 13 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to score a blue ring onto their alliance wall stake. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
All right, starting match number 127 in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off to the races. And that is time. Blue takes auto, no win point, starting the driving period in 3, 2, 1, go! We have a stack of 4 over on blue, and red seems to be guarding theirs in the corner. Blue is doing the same on the opposite side of the field, and their alliance partner has a stack of 5. We have 1 minute left in the game.
1 red, 2 red.
We have lots of stacks on both sides. Could be anyone's game. We have 45 seconds left in the match. And blue is trying to move around the field. Red is guarding them, leaving their side open. We are nearing that 30-second point, and that is 30 seconds. Our positive corners are protected. We are at the 25-second mark. 20 seconds left. Red is making a stack, and they're going for that wall stake, I believe. That is 3 rings already. Let's see if they can make their 4th, but they're getting blocked by the Blue Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Well played.
These students are getting ready for their next match. Field number 2, this time it's qualification 128. Finalizing and preparing just to power up our robots one last time before we send them out. 15 seconds autonomous, 1 minute 45 driving. Let's see what these students and robots have got. Red Alliance ready to go. Blue Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready to go. Let's see if the Red Alliance is ready to go. One final checkup. Okay, this is it. Let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And it begins, ladies and gentlemen. It begins with autonomous. During these 15 seconds, these robots are trying to collect as many rings as they can. Oh, ooh, they just missed out here. Doesn't appear any of them have got a single point, but this is a good attempt for the autonomous. We're just calculating the score. Nothing, right? I don't see anything. It's 0 here. We're going to move on from autonomous to driving. Students, get ready to drive in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. But back to driving here. Let's see these robots do their best. All right, these robots are now picking up those rings. Picking up those rings and putting them into the goals. These mobile goals can be used to place into the positive corners, but first they must clear out those positive corners full of rings. The positive corners are full of rings. They must clear them out before using them. Let's see what they do next. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can line them up. All right, they're trying to see if they can clear out the positive corners goal. Okay, one of the positive corner is now free. It could be anyone's free game to place the mobile goal into the corner. Let's see what these robots can do. One blue robot's got 4. The other blue robot is also got 3. Meanwhile, the red robot is collecting as many rings as they can, but it appears the red robot has gotten a series of blue rings. I wonder what they're thinking. And they're defending a negative corner. You gotta give it up for red for their strategy. But that's a signal. They must back away because now the positive corners are now protected. Protection has been activated. With only less than 20 seconds left on the clock, 20 seconds, they must make their move as fast. There's still a few mobile goals filled with rings that they can deposit. The red one is trying to defend themselves. They're running low on time here. They must back away. Everyone's stammering, scrambling about in 3, 2, 1. And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes match number 128.
Qualification match 129 on the Red Alliance. We have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford, and team 10909A, Exceed Boba Bandits from Richmond Hill. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 82855S, STL Symphony from Richmond Hill, and team 1140X, Disco Bots Toronto from Toronto. Looks like we are all ready to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately we see Red Alliance scoring that red ring on that Alliance wall stake. Same with the Blue Alliance ring on that Alliance wall stake. Looks like both alliances scored a decent amount of rings onto their mogos. Blue takes autonomous and autonomous win point, and red gets autonomous win point. So we got 2 autonomous win points. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Red Alliance already filling up their mogo with 4 red rings into that positive corner, or not quite yet. 5 red rings and 6 red rings into that positive corner. Same with the Blue Alliance. They also have 6 blue rings, and that's going straight to that positive corner. Blue Alliance going for that wall stake, but oh, they drop their ring as they hit the wall. Same with the Red Alliance, also going for a wall stake. Looks like both alliances are like mirroring each other right now. Whatever the other team does, we'll do. Blue Alliance, however, they are gonna score they do miss. They tried to score a wall stake, but Red Alliance does not miss, and they do happen to score a red wall stake. Both positive corners are still taken, both filled to the brim with 6 rings of red and blue. 47 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like the blue alliance robbed the red alliance's positive corner, but red alliance replaces it with the Mogo with 4 red rings and 1 blue ring. But the blue alliance does insert that Mogo with the 6 red rings into that negative corner. What a play from the blue alliance. This is probably the game changer right here. 25 seconds remaining. Red alliance going to try to score any last second wall sticks, but they can't. Blue alliance playing defense while also defending their Mogo with the 6 red rings in the negative corner. 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if red can recover from this. Trying to score more wall sticks, but they can't. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and last second, red alliance tried to take that Mogo out of the negative corner, but they couldn't. That's okay. They did score a decent amount of wall sticks with 2 red rings on both wall sticks at the top.
All right, starting match 130 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is running. Red got 2, 3 rings on the Mogo. And that is time. Red takes autonomous and win points. Starting the driving in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a minute and a half left, and 6 rings on the blue Mogo, and red is guarding their 5 ring Mogo that is in the corner. Blue seems to be guarding that zone so that they can place their Mogo in the corner. We got a minute and 10 seconds left. We are stacking our reds for the red team, trying to get the last one on and possibly go for the wall stake. Yes, that's correct. We got 1 ring on the wall stake for the red alliance. And red is making sure to guard their corner to make sure that nobody can get in there before that 30-second mark. We have 45 seconds left in the match. And blue is trying to get in close to try and take that spot. 5-second warning before 30 seconds. And that is the 30-second mark. The positive corners are protected. Still lots of movement on the field, and the Mogo looks like returning, but red took back control of it. Blue seems to be defending them quite aggressively. We have the blue team going around. I think they're trying to get that wall stake on their side. Do they get it? Not quite. Almost. We have 2 rings on this side of our wall, and that is game.
We're going to be running programs. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to move on to match number 131. Looks like Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, they're ready to go. Let's begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. These robots are trying to see if they can collect those rings into the goal. They're trying to position themselves in. Looks like one of the robot appears to be stuck. Okay, that concludes the autonomous section here. We're now going to move on to driver control here. It looks like blue got the autonomous bonus and win point. Let's begin driving in 3, 2, 1. Begin driving. These robots are off. These robots are clashing in hard. These robots are also trying to clear out those positive corners full of rings. Once the rings are cleared out, that's extra room for the positive corners. They're trying to see if they can get it in there. Okay. One of the robots, ooh, six blue rings. Meanwhile, the red robots got 3, about to be 4. Never mind, they're trying to see if they can score into the high stakes goal. Came in close, but they got to be a bit more careful than that. They're trying to see if they can get themselves all lined up here. All right, now they got the one in. There's still other rings that they can deposit in, as well as other negative corner rings they can go for. Okay, we got the one here. Looks like they're trying to put a defense here. Red's doing the defense, blue's going for offense. Can they hold it out for the remaining 11, now 10 seconds? Because within a short amount of time, they're gonna have to move away because we always know positive corners protected. Speaking of positive corners protected, that's a signal. Already a lot of those points are getting added up there. Look at that go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them go. Both red and blue are fighting hard. The final 12 seconds remaining on the clock. There's not a lot of time left. They're trying to line up to see if they can get in there. Both red and blue are pushing each other to get those rings in position. In 3, 2, 1. Game concluded. This concludes match 131. You must say this was quite an intensive battle here, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to field number 3.
Qualification match number 132. On the red alliance, we have team 4659A, Warrior Robotics A from Mississauga. Can you guys blow your horn, please? You know, for team spirit. Anyways, we also have team 839T, Caution Tape Top Notch from Markham. And on the blue lines, we have team 19109A, UTS Bella Bella from Toronto, and team 82855Z, STL Metro from Richmond Hill. Team 4659, you are here. Never mind.
Okay, red lines, thumbs up.
Both alliances are ready. We will get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring that blue ring on their alliance wall stick. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scoring 4 red rings onto their first Mogo. They do end off with 1 blue ring on the top though. Looks like Blue Alliance did happen to score 2 blue rings onto one of their Mogos. Blue takes autonomous. And no win points. All right, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance finishing their full Mogo off with a 1 red ring, trying to put it in the positive corner. Blue Alliance does try to intercept, but I think they are a little bit too late. Red Alliance gets that positive corner, and they insert their Mogo with 5 red rings and 1 blue ring with the red ring on top. Meanwhile, in the opposite positive corner, it looks like Blue Alliance has taken it, looks like they have 4 blue rings in that positive corner, but nope, the Red Alliance, or no, that's the Blue Alliance. Are they like self-sabotaging? Not too sure. The Blue Alliance, they end up putting their Mogo with 6 blue rings into that positive corner. Looks like Blue Alliance already has the second Mogo filled with 4 blue rings, and Red Alliance has their second and third Mogos filled with 2 red rings and the other with 1 red ring. 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance quickly filling up their Mogo with 3 red rings. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like only 1 wall stake has been scored so far. That's 1 blue ring on one of the neutral wall stakes. Meanwhile, the opposite one remains empty. That's the 30-second mark. Those positive corners are protected. That's 6 blue rings in 1 positive corner and 5 red rings with 1 blue ring in the opposite positive corner. Blue Alliance filling up their second Mogo up to the brim. That's 6 blue rings. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they have 5 red rings on 1 Mogo and 3 red rings on another. 8 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Looks like Red Alliance tried to go for that red ring on that wall stake last second, but they just could not line it up because Blue Alliance was absolutely pushing them around, not letting them properly score.
Something fun before we start. All right. Going towards qualification match number 133, and I just have to say, because I think Team 9599A has been at my field for like almost all of their matches, and I have to give a special shout out to Lucas's family in that corner of the bleachers, because I have to say, if parents could win an energy award, I think they would be giving you guys a run for your money. We got a lot of energy in that corner of the bleachers. I have to say also, props for the lobster. Love the lobster. You guys have also been here quite a few times. All right, we're gonna get that match started, starting in. 3. Okay, 1. We had a little glitch on the screen. And that is time.
Red takes auto. Red takes auto. They knock the red ring out. No win.
All right, no win point, and red takes auto.
Good. Start.
All right, starting the driving portion in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have 1 minute 45 seconds. Looks like we have red attempting to stack over there, and blue has a stack of 3, and they're defending their corner over there. Red is trying to get their Mogo to stack, and we have 1 minute 20 seconds on the clock. And looks like we have 1 ring on the wall stake, and blue is trying to defend that corner as best they can and possibly swap out their Mogos for one that has the 3. But red is getting a little bit aggressive over there. And we have 1 minute on the clock. Red is trying to line up and protect their portion of that positive corner, and blue is trying to get one on there. Looks like red has a ring as well on the wall stake over on that side. Blue is attempting to continue to stack and guard over on their side. There's 40 seconds on the clock. 5 more seconds till the 30-second count. And that is time. We have 30 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds left. And we are stacking on both sides. Lots happening on this field. 10 seconds left in the match, and blue is holding their ground over in this corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. We will have to see.
It looks like we're ready to go. We're going to move on to match qualification 134, 134. Looks like we're ready to go. I got all the green lights. I will begin the autonomous match starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. In this autonomous here, all these robots are trying to see if they can move around, getting into position. Looks like one of the robots is trying to clear out the negative corner. There is a positive corner and negative corner there. That concludes autonomous. Red takes autonomous in this match and win point. If we're ready to go, I will begin the match for driving. Let's begin driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. In VEX, we've got these robots here. Ooh, we got one of the robots trying to clear out. All right, 6 rings into the positive goal. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves up and trying to place the mobile goal filled with rings into the positive side. Meanwhile, other team's robots, the blue team robot, is trying to see if they can align themselves up to see if they can place them in. They're picking up those rings across the field. They're moving around trying to see if they can pick up those rings. Looks like one of the red robots is trying to see if they can align them up. Oh, that's one of them into the wall. The blue team's robot is collecting them. All right, another one in the wall. All right, we're running low on time. It'll be ending quite shortly. There's not much time left, only 40 seconds remaining. The red robots are coming in strong, the same with the blue robots. The blue robots are not giving up, collecting those rings. Signal for positive, corners protected. You heard the signal, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're running low on time. They're gonna be finishing up with this game in less than 20 seconds. Now we're down to the final 15 seconds remaining. Let's see what these robots are going to be going for next. There's not a lot of time left. There's still hang mechanism. One of the robots is going for hang mechanism. Let's end this in 4, 3, 2, 1. Game set. All right. These robots are coming in hard, trying to reach the wall stick here.
Qualification match number 135. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Team 2670A, Kylan Robot from Richmond Hill, and Team 20558, Capybaras from Oakville. While on the blue alliance, we have Team 95500A, York Mills Robotics team from Toronto, and Team 45250Y, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start gyro control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like not much was scored in autonomous, but that's all right. Red Lions already working to fill up their first mogo with looks like 3 red rings. They're gonna go for a 4th. Do they get it on? And no, they do not get that 4th ring on, but that's okay. Already fighting for that positive corner. Blue Alliance is wedged between 2 Red Alliance members, holding them both in that corner, not letting them go anywhere. But Red Alliance is going to leave that corner. Looks like Blue Alliance has taken control of one positive corner, already inserting a Mogo with 3 blue rings into that corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is filling up that Mogo with looks like 6 red rings, and they're gonna go for a wall stake possibly. Nope, but they steal that positive corner from the Blue Alliance in one smooth motion. Pretty smooth driving from the Red Alliance. 51 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner, it's still unclaimed. But Blue and Red Alliance look like they're tangled in a way, but we'll see. Looks like Red Alliance might have control of that positive corner, but they don't have many rings to put in that corner. They do find themselves grabbing a Mogo with 6 blue rings, however. 27 seconds remaining. Red Alliance clearing that negative corner. They're getting it ready for their teammate to shove that Mogo with the 6 red rings or 6 blue rings in that negative corner. And it looks like it is going in there very soon. And yep, there goes that Mogo, 6 blue rings in the negative corner. We got 5 seconds remaining. Can Blue Alliance take it out before then? Doesn't look like it. And that is game. Outstanding play from the Red Alliance, removing all those points from the Blue Alliance. Let's see how the score will be affected by that.
All right. How are we doing? All right, starting qualification match number 136 in 3, 2, 1, go! Got a very definitive red ring over there. Red across over here. And a couple more seconds left in our autonomous. And that is time. Blue takes Auton, no win points, going into driver. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Minute 45 seconds on the clock. Red is very quick in making sure they have a 5 stack over there, and they're claiming that corner. And Blue is trying to catch up as well and come for that corner. They have a stack of 3 going on 4, attempting to go on 4. And a minute 20 left. And looks like we are at a bit of a standstill. And we have a minute 10 left on the clock. 3 rings on the blue Mogo. They have 1 red one. And they were able to drop that red one. And looks like we have a little bit of standoff over in the corner on my left. 50 seconds left in the match. Blue is stacking up their pieces. They have a full stack of blue. And looks like they're trying to make their way into there. 40 seconds. 35. 30 seconds. 20 seconds left in our match. And they're trying their best to get their pieces in as fast as they can. Oh, we got a little bit of a collision on that side. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. Exciting match, lots of things going on. And we'll be checking it out.
But it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. can still see your face. So tell me what to do, 'cause I can't find a way. Baby, please just tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm fine. Tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Just tell me if I'm fine.
Okay. 143, yeah. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's start match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Autonomous is in. All right, we got 1 blue, 2 reds. These robots are clearing out those rings, collecting rings as much as they can. They're going for the negative corners. Fast cycles have been completed.
Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah, I love you too, don't love me back, back. I can't stand this feeling inside my mind, mind. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine.
All right, both get W autonomous win point.
Please just tell me if I'm fine.
So I think red gets winged. Red will take the auto, and both sides get the win point. Let's resume match in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. When these robots are on the field, they're running around here trying to collect as many rings as they can. This is quite an intense battle here. These robots are running in. Okay, we've got one of the blue robots. Look at that blue robot collecting all those rings. 5 rings, blue rings down. And now they're going for one of the positive corners. One of the red robots is trying to perform a defense. Looks like they're trying to line them up and put up a defense to make sure that none of the blue robots gets in. All right, we're now down to 70 seconds up on the clock. Let's see one of the red robots. One of the red robots is trying to put him on the wall goal, the goal wall that's in. But the blue robot is trying to put up an offense. Red's on the defense, blue's on the offense. Both sides are trying to see if they can collect them as much as they can. We've got one of the robots trying to see if they get it in. All right, that's in. Running low on time. There's only less than 40 seconds left. The red is defending against the blue's attacks, but that won't last long because in less than a few seconds left, they must get ready to wait because now positive corner is now protected. Now this time red is now going on the offense. Red is now striking back to making sure blue doesn't win. Blue's going for the next attack here. Blue is collecting as many rings as they can. Blue's got the rings. All right, red's also got the rings. Running low on time. They're keeping this up here. They're keeping it going in strong. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The conclusion. That's that for this match here. Looks like both teams are quite satisfied with their accomplishments.
Moving on to qualification match 138. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 45250G, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and Team 540Z, Appleby from Oakville. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 540W, Appleby from Oakville, and Team 82855X, STL Breaking Bots from Richmond Hill. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Red Alliance does miss picking up that Mogo, but that's okay. Their Alliance does pick up their Mogo, but doesn't seem to score any rings onto it. Blue Alliance, looks like they happen to score 1 blue ring and 1 red ring. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already working to fill up their first Mogo. Looks like they put on 2 more blue rings, and that's a 3rd, and they're going for a 4th. Do they get it? We'll see later, I guess. Meanwhile, looks like one positive corner is already cleared out by the Red Alliance, but they don't have a Mogo to put in it just yet, but that's okay. Their partner seems to already have 2 red rings on one of their Mogos, while one of them seems to be a little jammed on the Mogo, but it's fine because it falls right out. Oh, looks like one Mogo with 5 blue rings and 1 red ring inserted into that positive corner. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner, Red Alliance does keep one Mogo with 1 red ring in that corner. Blue Alliance filling up the second, oh no, looks like third Mogo with 3 blue rings. Red Alliance doing the same, except they have 4 red rings on their second Mogo. 45 seconds remaining. Currently, it looks like Blue Alliance has the ring advantage, but it's okay. Red Alliance still has a whole 40 seconds remaining, so they could do a lot in that span of time. Both wall stakes are still empty. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like Red Alliance has 1 Mogo with 4 red rings and 1 positive corner, and Blue Alliance has a Mogo with 5 blue rings and 1 red ring in the other positive corner. Red Alliance trying to go for that wall stake, but it looks like that ring is refusing to go into their mechanism. Just jiggling over there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does push a Mogo with 2 blue rings in the negative corner. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game. Looks like last second the Red Alliance scored a red ring onto that neutral wall stake. We'll see if that can push up their score high enough to beat the Blue Alliance.
All right, starting match 139 in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Blues got a little stuck. Cross from Blue. We'll see who gets this autonomous. Now it's time.
Cross, the red takes auto.
All right, red takes auto and an autonomous win point for red. Starting the driving portion of the match in 3, 2, 1, go! 1:45 seconds on the timer. Let's see what they can do with that. Blue has laid claim to the 2 corners as best they can. We have a 3 stack for them in that corner. And they're defending as well as they can. We have 1 ring on the wall stake over on the other side of the field. And looks like red just got a second ring on this side of the field's wall stake. Oh, going for a second. No, didn't quite get it. Attempt 2. Yes, they got it onto that wall stake. There's 2 rings on this side for red on the wall stake. And they're continuing to stack for them. They have a stack of 5 rings. Blue is guarding those corners. And we are at the 1 minute mark. 3 rings over on this wall stack. And Blue is going for 4 rings on the wall stack over here. Then we have 5. I can count. 5 rings over here on the wall stack and the 6 rings on the wall stack. I think that's the tallest I've seen, at least on my field today. And they're going for a 6 stack. Oh, they're going for more on the wall stake. They have 2 rings over there on the wall stake. On that side, we have 20 seconds left. Blue got 1 ring over on the wall stake, and they're trying to get that last one in. Red looks like they got it over, and they're guarding that for the last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. We will see how that score will go in a couple minutes.
Red Alliance has got their robots ready to go. Blue Alliance is just finishing up. All right, 140, ladies and gentlemen, 140. Looks like we're ready to go. If you know what that means, I'll begin autonomous countdown in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The robots are off. They start collecting those rings. They must not cross over the field to be sure that they remain safe. All right, looks like red and blue has got some points in. But let's see how well they do. It looks like red's got the autonomous.
Red takes autonomous, no win point.
There's no win point, but red's got the programming down. All right. Let's begin the driving, ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. And these robots are trying to run around here. Immediately, all 4 robots are scrambling around, knocking those rings off on the corners. Once they clear the rings from the corners, they'll have enough room to deposit the mobile goals. Oh, we've launched a mobile goal. A blue ring fell out of the stage. They must be careful not to toss the rings off the stage. They must be careful, or else they could lose precious time. They must be getting them back in there. These points count, and every second matters. And speaking of time, we've got 70 seconds left. Look at these students do their best here. Look at these robots running around, collecting all those points. Once the rings are in, they're now going to be moving into the positive side of the corners. One of the blue robots is going to see if they got it. They got 4. Oh, it looks like they're going for the wall. Lining up. They're trying to see if they can get their wall in there. Okay, they got one of them in the wall. Looks like they're going for it again. That's 2 on the wall. The blue side is catching up, but the reds are going strong with their defense. Reds spinning up defense. And speaking of defense, positive corners has now been protected. I repeat, positive corners protected. The defenses are up. Now it's anyone's game with these 4 robots. These 4 robots are running loose, trying to collect as many points for their mobile stakes. And they're going to be running low on time quite soon. They're running low on time. They're almost getting to be finishing quite soon. One of the robots is doing a lot. Oh, we've got one of the robots hanging up on 142A. That's that. We have done 140 matches, ladies and gentlemen. Quite an impressive work for all day. And now moving on to match 141.
Qualification match number 141 on the Red Alliance. We have team 81208X Leroy Zenon from Markham and team 21520A LCHS1 from Port Colborne. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 128B The Bakery from Sault Ste. Marie and team 21520B LCHS2 from Port Colborne. Did I say it right this time, Sault Ste. Marie? Thank you.
I got a question for the guy on the side there. You there with the exceed sign with a boba. Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. I got a question for someone over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, behind you, hey. Right here, I got a question for you. Have you been standing up all day since the morning with a sign? You didn't take a seat down here?
No, I am 10909A! We are the Boba Bandits! Yeah!
All I asked was a yes or no question, but I love your enthusiasm. That was awesome. That should inspire people to go get some boba tea afterwards.
Love the energy, Boba Bandits. But we gotta get this match started, so let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 1 red ring scored on the Alliance wall stake, and we have 1 red ring scored on 1 Mogo. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, doesn't look like any blue rings are scored just yet. Red Alliance does proceed with another red ring. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, looks like one member of the Red Alliance can't move. Oh, no, never mind. They've regained control. Looks like they're headed to pick up more red rings to fill up their Mogo. Same with the Blue Alliance. So far, the Blue Alliance has, looks like 2 blue rings scored onto 1 Mogo, while the Red Alliance has 3 red rings scored on another Mogo. One positive corner is already being cleared with that doinker from the Red Alliance, and they are looking to score that Mogo with 5 red rings into that positive corner. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner is taken control of by the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance is trying to come in and shove that Mogo with the 6 red rings into that corner. But Blue Alliance playing incredible defense, not letting the Red Alliance do that. 55 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blue Alliance has 4 blue rings scored on 1 Mogo and 3 blue rings scored on the other. 45 seconds remaining. 1 Mogo on the other side of the field is tipped over, but it is empty, so not really worth anything to anyone. The Blue Alliance is going to try to score that blue ring on that neutral wall stake, but it's just barely hanging on. But I think Red Alliance just gave them the boost they needed, but that ring falls down. 25 seconds remaining. Those corners are protected. We got 6 red rings in 1 positive corner and 4 blue rings in the opposite. Red Alliance does look like they have 1 or 2 full Mogos, all only with red rings. They do score another red wall stake. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to score a red wall stake. Not too sure about that one. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Over time, now light your fire for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Oh, there's something on this one. Like there's a white thing on that thing, yeah. Yeah.
All right, we got a brief technical issue over here, but we're working on it. But this is our second last match of the day. Very exciting. Only one more match after this one.
You burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. You burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
All right, starting 142 in 3, 2, 1. Second last Auton that we're gonna see today. Let's see how it is. Oh, we got bouncing rings. And that is time.
I see an Auton tie. Does anyone see anything other than a tie? 6-6. Okay. Auton tie. Start driving.
Auton tie starting driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Match is on. We'll see who gets to race to the corners the fastest. It's like blue is trying to take claim of that corner over there.
Watch your hands. Hey, Blue, keep your hands away from the field, please.
And we have red starting to stack up those pieces as well. Blue is guarding that corner piece. And we have a stack of 5 blues for our blue team. Looking at 6 blues over there. And they are putting that in that corner. Looks like they left the corner open for red. And we have 1 minute left in our match. Lots of action over there, but blue is defending their corner well. And we have someone else on the blue team, I think, going for that wall stake. Are they going to get it? I think they did. They just got that. Red came in with the defense, but a little bit too late. We got about 40 seconds left in our match. And that is, oh, just too much rings. It just popped right off.
Touch that goal.
30 seconds. Our positive corners are protected, and we have 25 seconds left in our match. Very exciting last couple bit of our match. 20 seconds left. Blue's going, oh, and blue got that wall stake. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. And I will hand over to the next field to take a look at our final match for the evening. Who's ready to see our last match for the night? Nobody? This is so sad. Let's try that again. Who's ready to see our last match of the night?
That's better.
Thank you. There we go. We got the Exceed person with the posters, bringing the energy. Woo! All right.
I'm
I'll
glad
hand
to
it
hear
over to our
everyone
next
excited
MC.
for the matches here. Thank you, Chantel. I'll take over from here. Before we proceed to watch our wonderful final match, please make note that in 5 minutes, this place will be closing down. So once we finish this match, please get ready to leave, pack up and leave, because in 5 minutes, we've got to get out of here. So with that detail in mind, let's enjoy this final match. Who's ready? Looks like, let's show them what we've got here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the Exceed one here. We've got Caution Tape and Stratford here. We've got the Renaissance and their wonderful Lobster and the Boba Bandits here. Looks like we'll show them what we got. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, this is Autonomous, ladies and gentlemen. These robots are now collecting in those rings. Red rings in, blue rings also in. There's still rings in the corners there. These robots are now collecting rings from the negative corners. Ooh, but that concludes Autonomous. That's down. A lot of points gathered within 15 seconds. No win point, but blue takes the Autonomous this round. But now that's per programming. Let's begin driving in 3, 2, 1. It's VEX time. It is indeed VEX time. These robots are off. These robots are now collecting those rings. Oh, we've got another blue ring into the goal. 3 robots are now in, but they must avoid double possession. They can't have double possession in their midst. Oh, we've got one of the red robots clearing away the positive corner to put up a defense. Oh, we've got a horn in the background. Someone's got the horn. With the audience is cheering, everyone is working hard. Looks like we've got one final battle here. Let's see them go, ladies and gentlemen. Blue team is coming in. Red team is putting up a defense. All right, the blue team is collecting more of those blue rings. The red team's trying to figure out what to do with the red ones here. Oh, they're going for the high stakes. Mounted onto the wall, aligning themselves up properly. For the blues blocking, the blues defending themselves up here because they want to put up on their wall. All right, we've got the negative corners getting cleared out. This is quite intense, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this fast action here. All 4 robots running around, trying to move in here. And you know what this means, ladies and gentlemen. In 2, 1. Protected, positive corners. Now we're down to the final 25 seconds remaining. Not a lot of time left. Let's see them go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're picking up those rings. All right, we've got one of the rings up here. That wall is getting battered back and forth. Just left and right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, this concludes it. We're in the final portion. This is it, the last part. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they got in. A huge round of applause for all of our students, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, that was very, very exciting. That was our final match of the day. So as we are calculating that score, I'm going to say that that is it for the day. Tomorrow morning, doors open at 7:30, all right? First match is starting at 8 a.m. sharp. So make sure that you are here, especially if that 8 a.m. match might be you. So 7:30, the doors open, and 8 a.m., we will begin our matches. So go home and get some rest, get some food. All right, very exciting. Congratulations to the Lobsters. Can I call you the Lobsters? All right, good. So 7:30 doors open, we will see you in the morning. Please, everyone, get your stuff, go home, get some rest. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. And bring that energy, because I want to see some real excitement for the qualifications and final matches that we have tomorrow. All right, thanks everyone for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow.